Hello. Sorry, I was jamming. I was feeling the rhythm. Hello. So where are we? You were jamming, I was jamming too. I want you to know that I wanted this song to be out for a month and I was getting blue balled because there is like a very annoying way of advertising on TikTok. And I wanted to hear it for over a month. Whores. Absolute whores. I was jamming to spoons of food into my mouth. I have spoon. Do you want to hear my spoon?
Spacelog month 50, still lost in the station vent system.
Oh,
Items
yeah.
found so far: dead plants, small dog tennis ball, oranges.
Wait, you
a lot
found the
of
tennis
lamps.
ball. Wait, I lost Link's tennis ball. I only have the orange. I lost all the yellow one. Is it the yellow one that you found? By any chance? Because could you get it back? 6, 10, 100. I have a problem. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Link has a problem. I don't have a problem. He's the one without his balls. In figuratively and in real life too. In every way possible. No balls. Maybe he's hiding them from you. He can't do that. The boy is never at fault. Oh, okay. Am I at fault? That's not fair. How could you? I had to. Listen, I had to because there could be only one man here with balls in the house, and it's clearly me. So it had to be done. I'm sorry. Poor boy. Listen, if you would move in with me, it would happen to you too. I would take you to the wet, no balls. So do you still want to move in? We are going to the wet, boys. We are going to the wet. You already took one. That's true. I promise that if you are planning on repopulating Earth, then I will leave you one ball. You wouldn't dare. Bro, give me a scalpel. I am jumping on it. At it, not on it. On it? Goodness Supreme, thank
Donkey
you so
don't
much.
pardon me, dearest Asku. I seem to have placed my ball in such a position as I am unable to retrieve it.
Oh no.
If you would be ever so kind enough to come acquire it for me, I would be quite grateful.
Oh
Thoughtfully
no.
yours, Lonk Good Boy Esquire.
That's going to be the next button again. Mother, my ball. You must stop whatever you're doing, mother, my ball. Please, yeah.
Alive, hello Asku and chat.
Seeing how good you are with a handle and a knife, I don't want to see you with a scalpel. But it's sharp. Isn't that what you wanted? For it to be sharp? So that it's very nice and fast and you won't even feel it. No, but why are you bouncing on balls? I have to bounce on balls. I'm bouncing on a dial. You have heard of sex 1 and sex 2, but what about sex 3? Have you considered? Bounce on this dial? No, I will not. There's not even sex 1 for you. I'm too good. I already played all of it. You know? I don't need it anymore. I just too good at it. I beat it all. Now I'm too good. Yeah, 100% at it. I got all the achievement and everything. Please call her Tanya, Dio. She's kinda cute, Dio. She doesn't know I exist, Dio. It's okay. Too good, right? Surely. Listen, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Do you have her, Dio? Bro, like, what kind of informations do you think I have? Like, I just know everyone? Like, I have their like information or something? There was a server where I could share the same space with some VShoujo girls. Back when there was that VShoujo, not World of Warcraft, the Minecraft server. I could observe people, but I think I lost it. Or maybe it's lost in the list, I don't know. I have too many Discord. Oh, yeah. Just go up to her and be like, what up? I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like I haven't talked to any female VTubers in months. You know? We showed you this dead corporal, bro. I haven't seen a woman ever since like winter came. I haven't seen women. I'm like a caveman. Where are the women? Where are they? Didn't you get pregnant, Philia? Yeah, but like she's gone. She's taking care of the baby. I need someone who is submissive and breathable. Well, sucked up to her, slapped her balls to assert dominance. Aww. I can't believe Filian disappeared into the ether. It happens when I come inside, unfortunately. Now, why would a sub need a sub? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What you mean? You mean a subscription, right? You can always have subscription. It's good for you. You know, a year-long subscription. You need it. Obviously, that's what he's talking about. Right? Right? He means you're submissive, shy, bashful. I am not bashful. You are shy. I'm not shy. I'm awkward. That's different. Yes. Can we go back to 2020 Shy Ray Fowlon? Oh no. Dude, I don't even have that model. I mean, I have it somewhere. It's probably on like a little black box that I don't know what it is. The baby. Yeah, it was some hard drive. It's there somewhere. When you're in a lying contest and your opponent is trying to say she is submissive, I'm not submissive. You misunderstand. Just because I'm autistic, it doesn't mean that I'm shy. It just means that I'm emotionally incompetent. It's not the same. I'm not shy. I'm just not good with people, you know? It's good, yeah? Uh-oh.
Dearest female, my poor VTuber is lonely and without friends.
Oh,
Would
no.
you deign to please interact with her?
Please.
Deo.
Just say you're retarded. Aww. Aww. I'm not sure. I'm like, dude, most of the time I get scolded. Like, so many people say, like, awful fucking weird ass shit, and I get scolded for saying retarded. And I'm like, why? Could just DM her and be like, I can eat your ass, Tayo. What if I can deliver? Have you considered? Jesus Christ, you worry too much. I don't. I literally don't care. It's the people. You're a cat. You got the tongue for. I don't want to know where you get this information. I am not emotionally ready to ask about it. By any chance, did you ever own a cat? Oh god, the texture. Ah! Oh, those nice spiky hairs in between your cheeks. Mmm, delicious. Yummy. It would rip up someone's skin. I mean, it's not that bad. It wouldn't be. Yes, my grandma had a cat. What was your grandma doing with the cat? How paper thin is your ass? Well, he is a small boy. I don't want to be like that, but he is literally a small boy. I was just packing your package, and I think you ordered S. And you want to hear something very fucking hilarious? Even Niels ordered a size M. And S guy ordered as S. Niels! Fucking Niels! That man is just bones! What are we talking about? He lied. No, you're smaller. Now it's official. You're in the database. You're smaller than our femboyest femboy. You know? You are the resident femboy. Unironically. That's it. S guy stands so small. Yeah. Extra small. But I'm doing something against it. What are you doing? Dick extension. Do you know what I ordered? Now, what did you order? Are you a big boy? Are you a big boy? I can notice the usernames if you guys give me like the email or something. Let's get remember to do actual wasted cardio. He's just running. He's like that wobbly, what is it? The wobbly timey-wimey inflatable bullshit in America. That's what he is. You got a haircut? Are you beautiful? I just hired a trainer. You hired a trainer! Oh my god. The boy is going to be swole. You mean you're going to go to the gym and you're gonna interact with someone so that they can train you? Wacky wild inflatable arm tube man. Yeah, actually, bro, that's so nice. Are you going to be big and swole and you're just gonna lift everyone up? I have 1 million points. This is the closest you will ever get to have money. Yo, Blondie, you gonna watch a John Trump video tonight? Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Hello.
As cool, the snow won't stop. What should I do?
The snow won't stop. Piss on it. If you piss on it, it will melt. That's the only thing you can do. Eat the snow, just not the yellow snow. I can bench 500 pounds. Jesus Christ, I can do that. That's so much. That's like 50 kilograms. Holy shit. Flamethrower? It's lemonade flavored, lads. Do not eat the lemonade flavored. I almost said gamer subs. My mind is all over with the gamer subs. I was like, do not drink the lemonade gamer subs. The limoncellos, no. Nom 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 nom. Is this where gamer subs comes from? Yes, actually. Limoncello. Bro, I ordered more of that lychee wine thingy. Now purposefully. The first time it was an accident. Now it was on purpose. It was very nice. Scoot, do you have to be so damn productive? Productive? How do you know what I did? How many bottles? 6, yeah. The Korean one. The Korean one? Oh, it wasn't Korean, the lychee one. I think it was French, actually. I know, I'm still ashamed of it, but, you know. Unfortunately. The yellow snow I haven't tried, but the red snow clearly has strawberry flavor. Oh no. One can easily mix up French and Korean. Since they are neighbors, they actually have a lot of cultural overlap, actually. So I'm not surprised. You reminded me that one beer that was based out of a bacterial mother's vaginas. That wasn't a mother, that was Amaranth vagina. I remember that. The Amaranth vagina bacterium yeast whatever thing. I wanted to buy it. But then people called me a degenerate. You know? I was like, oh.
This winter storm in the US is wild, though. I've been stuck inside for a week.
Really? We don't even have snow. It's like 2 degrees here. Everything is soggy. You are a degenerate. What? No. No. You had nice day today. Spring is coming, gentlemen. The flowers are sprouting. I'm ready for it. Still have like 10 inches from last week. 10 inches of what? That's a lot of snow. One might say that it's a gigantic amount of snow. That's very nice. I'm really happy for your extra 10 inch. Damn. Massive! It's an extra 10 inch, gentlemen. It's not all. University is starting. Oh, no. Replying to your post was my hit tweet skew. I have picked. What? Which one? About the snow. Listen, if you become famous, remember me. Okay? I just need you to remember me. Okay, don't forget where you came from. Gargantuan! No! Aww. You got the gamer subscribe today, let's go! Dude, I have sorted out everything with gamer subs. It only took us like 2 days of back and forth conversation and everything. 10 out of 10. Ooh! Everything fixed, everything beautiful. I can't wait for it. Everything is beautiful now. We had multiple problems, everything is fixed. Everything is glorious. Did you Karen again? I'm starting to realize that maybe I will have to soften my language because I might have scared my gamer subs manager. Then he got a little bit scared. I didn't mean to. It turns out that I have been thinking about it, that maybe I sound too harsh because I translate in my head from Hungarian to English, and maybe my language is a little bit more straightforward than American, and I shouldn't be that blunt and I should just dance around the things a little bit. Because he was just like, screw, we don't want any beef. No, it's okay. It will be okay. I'm not beefing here. Who has a beef? I'm not beefing. You beefing? There's no beef in here. Maybe it was before my coffee. I didn't want to scare. I guess I was caroling a little. That's your secret. Who's always beefing. No, we don't want any problems. Hands up in the sky. I have a gun, and I'm not afraid to pull the trigger. Where's the beef? It's in the fridge, yeah. Typical Eastern European. I should have write it into like the little footnotes. That please do not take this as a personal offense. I'm just painfully European. I can't wait for your Google Ducky. Google Ducky from the Gamer Subs original account. It's my 2 managers. Dear people of the internet, we are terrified. This VTuber had been terrorizing us for months now. We cannot handle it and we want a court order. Bro, I'm going to start my Tectone arc. I will have my restraining order against me. I always want that would be good for the views, to be fair. GG, how is this? Well, it's okay if you think okay is fine. This is why I need a manager. So like a translator, a softener. I need like a fabric softener, but like for people. Someone who will soften me. You know? That's what I need. Hey lads, this fist take that. Also, I'm going to give you a new hot fist. A people softener. Yes, whisperer. Yes. I need a whisperer. Someone. So like a reverse fluffer? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I guess to limpen my words. Yeah. Do not fluster me. Do not.
That's a lot of words for I need a boyfriend.
I need a business manager. Did you guys see that apparently there is a role on Twitch that is like a business manager? Now that is the boyfriend role. I have no idea what it shows or why it's better. Yeah, that's the boyfriend role. Jesus Christ. Why? Why would you want that? The boyfriend application? Where's Red? I don't know. Who knows? To handle sponsors and ads? What sponsors? Twitch doesn't have sponsors. I know that they say that they do, but they don't. That's a lie. The last time I got pinged like 5 times for an offer. Hey, we give you nothing, but if someone subs, we will give 1 additional sub. And I was like, wow, I don't think so. Why are you moaning? 1 whole sub. They were like, take it or leave it. The song, since when are you listening to my songs? He's gooning to my song. Can you stop gooning? Let me be. Stop. You're such a whore. Don't say it's a fucking microwave song. I like this song. Why are you like this? Huh? Huh?
I've been to the UK before and it gets dark at 15:30, 3:30 p.m. Is that similar to where you live?
Ugh, ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's something wrong with my coffee. Oh god, I think the milk is spoiled out of bed. Oh, this is disgusting. I took a gigantic fucking sip out of it. Oh, it tastes like ass. Oh, it's sour. It's bitter and sour. Oh, disgusting. Jesus. Why are you drinking expired? I didn't know it was expired. Ah! This is awful. I thought you were reacting to the UK. I don't give a fuck about your country. I care about my coffee. It was so nice and creamy and bitter and sour at the same time. It's so awful. Is it actual milk? It's my fake milk. But it's still bad. Ew. I can't make a new one because I would have to rinse the fucking milk container. You betrayed me. It's in my new cup. I bought a new cup. Hey, you were supposed to be perfect. I bought a new cup. You were supposed to be perfect. It was... It was supposed to be perfect. 2026 will be a year. It was such a cute cup. Boo. It's ruined forever. You're into cups now. I always have been. I haven't... I wanted to say that I haven't bought a lamp, but I literally bought one today. Oh no. Coffee! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted coffee. It's not a lamp. It's an outside light. It is lamp, but it's not like a lamp. It's multiple lamps. It's, yeah. Do you love lamp? A floodlight? No, it's like a guirland or something. You know? Milk can expire before expiration date. Always have to do the smell test. I had no idea. You live in an apartment. Why do you need an outside lamp? Oh, I can tell you. Because my balcony is retarded. I don't have a lamp on my balcony. And it's extremely dark. And if I want to get something, there is like nothing. You know? I literally can't see shit. And it's scary. Because it's like a big black block. Big black block? That's a little bit hard to say, but it's a big black block, right? And it's like right next to me and it makes me uneasy. Can we get the song back? No. The baby. Don't you have phone? What are you, a Blizzard employee? What the fuck? Oh, Scoot, don't you have a phone? Hello? Go away. Stop making fun of me. How big is your balcony? It's not that big, but like still I can't see shit. It makes me uneasy. And I saw that there was like this nice smart guirland and I was like, ooh, it's gonna be nice. Oh, Scoot, Overwatch. Yeah. I can saw the desperation. Bro, they must be in a pickle. They pulled out attractive women. They retracted the Overwatch 2. And they even made a cute collab with Sanrio. They are broke. They are broke boys. They can't even afford Pokemon's cookies. Okay? It's just over for them. What do you mean they took back the 2? Yeah, they actually took back the 2. They removed it. From now on, there's no Overwatch 2. It's back to Overwatch. And it's so dumb. And it's so embarrassing. Well, of course, there's no Overwatch 1. There's no Overwatch 2. It was just... They just wanted more money. So it's only Overwatch now? Well, because, right, like Overwatch 2 would have been Overwatch 2 because they wanted to put PvE into it. And they were like, yeah, well, we aren't going to do that. And also, we are not giving you new content. We just wanted you to buy the Battle Pass. So, what's the point of calling it 2? You know? Also, Highguard is dead. What? Wait, what? What? No. What? What do you mean? It just came out a week ago. It says that is Gats. What the fuck? I know. I heard about the 5v5. What happened? Aww. Marvel Rivals reigns supreme because every time I'm playing, there's a big jiggly butt in my face. And even if I die, I don't get angry because I have a big jiggly butt in my face. That's all I want. That's all I need. Also, it's fun. And they have a lot of maps. And I like it. A fucking man. 2K players online? Bro, that means that you can play like 3 games in an hour or something. Or in 2. That's crazy. Probably cost more to operate. Listen, my wet dream is that all of these absolute retards who sneaked and snaked their way into the game industry, they will just become incredibly poor. And the same with Hollywood, man. I am not interested in ugly female character leader strong woman 69 movie. I don't want to know that. Overwatch 2, Last of Us 2. Are you people on drugs? There was such game. So true. So true. Skittle here comes the Twitch occasion. If I would ever get yeeted for saying that I don't want shit like that, like this is like fucking slop. I don't want it. I'm sorry, but I don't. Fable, I've seen my beloved. Bro, listen. I could barely forgive them that the main character is British, but you also make her ugly.
I can't believe you ignored me like that.
What?
Chat ask us where girl gas goes when your clothes are too tight. Revenge.
Huh? What? 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 The fuck you just say to me? What do you think happens? Do you think like everyone wears like an airtight latex outfit and it just like makes like a bubble around your butt or something? Like, you know that like you can like air still goes through your clothes and whatnot. It doesn't matter if it's tight. It's huh? What? And this is why we don't like YouTube. This is why YouTube chat is on second place. Exactly, that's why. You see this shit? Oh my god, you see this shit? This is why. Sit. Hey, guitar! Hello, hello. Put your YouTube chat on the bottom. You wanna punish them? Maybe we deserve this middle spot now. Kick chat has like 2 people who writes all the time and they want that second spot. They're just like, yeah, nah, it's okay. Hey, this one doesn't represent us. Oh, really? Well, that's my first impression. That's where the TTS is coming from. YouTube is always delayed. It's not their fault. But it's smooth. I think I would like YouTube if they would allow us more emotes. I really, really do miss the emotes. I do want more emotes, and they don't even move or anything. Yeah, there are no animated emotes. What is this cat thing you sent me, Kuganya? It's just a can? A can of cat? What am I to? It's a cat. He sent me a cat. He sent me a pussy in my DMs. There's a pussy cat. IKEA pussy cat. The more you know. Nice. I mean, I get for free in this economy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it that they renamed the Overwatch 2. It's so fucking lame, man. This is so embarrassing. If I would be Blizzard, like, they don't have anything good left. It's over for them. Did you guys saw that they even put like a stupidest cat into it because they are trying to make it look like Jeff? Like Jeff the shark, they will never be. Yeah, the jetpack cat. It's like, oh my god. What is that cute that everyone likes? Oh yeah, orange cat. Wow, so original. I know. It looks so bad. It's so generic. I feel like Overwatch lost its flavor. Now it's like sort of just generic looking Disney slop. I swear to God it wasn't like that. It used to be cool. Just now, I don't know. Maybe I was too biased. I didn't notice it before. He was introduced with Anubis. Who the fuck is Anubis? I will be honest with you. Overwatch 2 so bad I can't even goon for it anymore. I don't pay attention to it. I literally don't even jerk off to Overwatch. That's how bad it got. Honestly. It was like, wow, it's true. I don't. What? I know. There's nothing. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I cannot even conjure up a boner for it. Damn, that's it for the game then. Dude, they made a new character, but it looks exactly like Juno. And I'm just like, wow, the copy-paste slop. Damn. I don't fucking know, man. Even on my... Nah, man, I'm a changed man. Juno the robot chick? Is she a robot? I will be honest with you. I saw like 2 videos of her getting pounded real hard. And that's the most knowledge I know about Juno. That's it. Literally, I just watched some animation. She got pounded. 10 out of 10. Moved on. Sauce. Oh, I could never say such things. I would, that's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, the alien chick. There's an alien chick? Ooh. If Blizzard wants to remember what fun is, they should look at a druid class. They should look at Marvel Rivals. That's what they should do. Juno is the alien? Oh, I had no idea. I told you, I only watched... I literally only watched the Korn adaptation. Only Korn. Nothing else. I know nothing else. I'm sorry. What? Listen, it's actually much, much better than the original. Fair enough. Only Korn. Only Korn, my beloved. The internet is for corn. The internet is for corn. Why you think the net was born? Corn, corn, corn. Obviously. Grab your dick and a double click. What the fuck? It's a classic. What do you mean? I literally have a YouTube video of me singing this song. I was in VR, Chen. I remember. I think even Link barked into it. Yeah, that was also in the song. Oh, I only remember the refrain. I'm sorry. I only remember the refrain. You remember that one? It's a classic, man. Okay, you have to admire the classics. So grab your dick and double click for corn, corn, corn. See, now I'm learning with you guys. I am learning so much. I am knowledge, yeah. You did... What is the original? I think I only saw the World of Warcraft version. I don't know if I thought that the WoW version was the original. Was it not? I also only know the WoW one. The original is Muppet Show. Oh, I never watched Muppets. Avenue Q. What is Avenue Q? Is that Muppet? I never watched the Muppets. I don't know much about them. Not actually the Muppets. I'm being gaslit! The Muppets in a song about corn? I don't know! I don't even know what the Muppets are! I only know that there is one Muppet that says yip. Or maybe there is two. I don't know. They look stupid and they say yip. That's my entire knowledge of Muppets. It's just like yip, 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 yip. That's all I know. Muppets is Sesame Street. Wait, I thought that Sesame Street is Muppets. What is Sesame Street then? Sesame, is it with a Z? Sesame Street?
I'm not a man actually. Chat girls have two holes very close together, so when you pass gas depending on your clothing, it goes somewhere. Smile.
What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Also, the Muppets and the Sesame Street is the same. They are both just like creatures. No? Is it not the same thingy? No, they aren't. You sure? Which one has the yip? It might be the Muppets that has the yip. I think it's the orange guy. There's one who says yip. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Beaker? I don't know his name. I have never watched this. Bro, it was like made in 1976, brother. Bro, like we didn't even exist in 1976. Jesus Christ. Sesame Street is offbeat Muppets. Ah, not by much. Oh yeah, by much. Come on. I love watching Muppets. I have never watched Muppets. I know that there are memes with the pig lady, but that apparently Kermit and the pig has like an abomination of a kid. That's another meme I know, and that's in the Great Muppet Caper. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's Family Guy. Oh shit. I just know the babes. That's all I know. I was still liquid back then. Bro, those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah. I miss the days when I was liquid. Detroit become calm. Become. Okay, Liquid Snake, chill. No, I wanna go back to those days. Those were the good ones. I think there's two aliens, the yip yip yip. I'm pretty sure it was from Muppets. Yep, 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 yep. You were still being produced. I was assembled in China. I literally have like a tattoo on my butt cheek made in China. DMD, the original corn video. Is it about corn? Wait. Original Broadway cast. Oh my god. Corn? The internet is for corn? Link? It's not a corn link. It's like the Avenue Q, whatever thing is that. Consider the lyrics. You know what I'm hearing is that back then people had sense of humor. And now we don't have it. Mana mana. I know, bro. All of these songs, I know it because of World of Warcraft. Mana mana. Da 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 da. Mana mana. Ba ba da bum. Mana mana. Ba ba da 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 da. That's all I know. Like, you know, the Haxers, Maxers, Uber, whatever. Mana mana. Yeah, those were the good times, man. Make World of Warcraft great again. Rogues do it from behind. I remember that one too. So this is how Screw experienced American culture. Unironically, it was through silly YouTube videos. Yep. Roffelmo. Uber leet. So outdated, man. Real men wear dresses. Does it mean that I'm not a real man because I don't wear a dress? I'm wearing pants right now. Kinda gay of me. I don't know what to do. Let's go look for the Muppets cover in the Bohemian Rhapsody. No. You may make Wolf gay again? No, it's already gay. I want it to be cool again. I want big epic fights. You know? And I want big titties. Your mouth was another good one back then. What the fuck? Oh, the shut your mouth. Oh, I thought that he was talking back to me. I was like, what did you just say? What did you just say? What the fuck say? Say it to my face. I will link to the goddamn shit. But Scoot, that's misogynist. It's okay, I'm a girl. I can say that I want big titties, actually. Only you are not allowed to ask for big titties. But I can ask for big titties. Actually. Yes, a free pass. I'm so tired, boss. Okay, but have you considered playing for the other team and then you can have your own set of big titties? You can out big titty the feminists. You know that it always takes a man to be best girl. You choose your cup size. You will be the most beautifulest lady. Why can't you ask for it? Well, because then they will be angry. I ain't smart enough. Aww. It's okay. You don't have to have big boobs. You know? It's okay. Big badonka honka. You don't want the boobs? You're missing out. What if I don't need to ask? I'm getting... That it was spoiled milk. Thank God that I literally stream from the kitchen. That I can just get up. Thanks, Link. That was me. That was me with the fridge door. What the fuck? It was like... Go back to the... Oh. Yeah, like, listen. Misogynist, you can't do shit here. You can't say go back to the kitchen. I'm already right here. Actually. Long defended the house. Absolutely. Against what? We don't know. But he's a good boy. Stay in the kitchen then? Fine. I guess I will. You know what? I guess I will. What you going to do about that, huh? Meanwhile, the fanboys are spreading like wildfire. Nice.
Hope you're doing fine, Space Cato. Mount favorite Muppet is the Swedish chef Skjadank.
There's a Swedish chef? I don't know anything about the Muppet and now I feel like I'm the Muppet. I don't know. Scott, did you notice my new shield over here? I only see a wrench. What new shield? Are you being delusional? Are you hallucinating? Look on your chat overlay. I'm looking, I'm just not seeing. What am I looking at? Chat overlay. Shield.
Since you're already in the kitchen, could you make me some borscht? I really miss borscht.
I don't know what borscht is. I mean, I know what it is, I just never...
Who is the ultimate female?
Why? Because I'm from the kitchen? You don't! I see it!
As cool, I'm bored cause I'm stuck inside of the snow. Chat, there's actually two sizes when you pick out a bra. Ask as
what?
cool.
Wait, what? What? Wait, actually 2 sizes? Huh? Two sizes when you pick up the bra? What does it mean? I should buy a new bra. I haven't bought a new bra in like years. I don't know what he's talking about. And at this point, I'm scared. Need to find a nice Ukrainian girl. That is oddly specific. Do they mean the band size and the cup size? Could just buy smaller. Wow! First, the kids section doesn't have bras. Kids don't have fucking bras. What are you talking about? Kinda rude. Also, if I would hypothetically would have something, then it would be, you know, glorious and big. Actually, because I have big mommy milkers. But okay, whatever. It's fine. Be like that. Training bras exist. I don't have to train my boobs to boobily. They're just there. What's a training bra? Oh no. If it's going to turn out that you actually need training bra, but my boobs were so small my entire teenage years, so that I skipped that entire thing, it's going to be really embarrassing. What is a training bra? I'm googling it. Training bra. Bra. The fuck? It's just like a top. I mean, I had like the wife beater. Does that count? Excuse me. That's how they call it. I didn't make. Yeah, I had the wife beater. Does that count? Why were you wearing that? I was manifesting my destiny. I was trying to manifest good future. Yeah, I might have skipped. I might have skipped in. Unfortunately. I might have skipped the training bra. Oh no. He ship at the same clothing store as the Kif? Bro, the Kif is a multi-millionaire. He probably says like, what was it? It wasn't like a boo. It wasn't Bugatti. It was Bulgogi, Boo. Fuck, I forgot what was that brand. No. It wasn't Bugatti. It started with a B. It was in the Pokemon video. No, it wasn't a Bulgari. It was like you know, the chicken bag. The chicken bag. Remember when we checked the $10,000 chicken bag? It was a the Bottega, something like that. Not the Bukaka. It was like Bodega or something. Bottega, I forgot something like that. The Bottega. I don't know. Yeah, something like it was something like that. I don't know. It's expensive, so. There you go. The Bottega Veneta. There you go. I know this because I'm actually very rich and I go there shopping every time. So I just simply know. I've been there even today. Many times. I now have a nice cock bag where I keep my cocks. Yeah. What is a Bottega Veneta? Your poison is IKEA. Ah! He knows me. It hurts. Stop it. Stop it right now. Do not. You know, it's getting so bad that not only I am ordering from IKEA, but I'm asking the lads to order IKEA for me. Right, this guy? need something. It's not in my IKEA. I need it from his IKEA. So he's ordering me whatever. I don't know what it's called. And they don't even have it. I want it. They don't have it in the Swiss one. It's so bull. Sku, you need coffee too? I have my caramel macchiato. What was it? It's like a little shelf thingy that I want to adjust my coffee station, you know? And I keep seeing it that they are using it, and I have like a dark brown setup, and they only have like the pale wood and not the dark one, and I was just like, fuck me with a break. And I tried to look for alternatives, but Amazon is full of this like shit stuff, man. Dude, what happened to Amazon? I swear to God, when I was back in the States, it wasn't this bad. Now it's full of like yeah, literally Chinese copies of the same thing. It's like you can get it from like Temu as well. Same quality. It's awful. I fucking hate it. The Temuification of Amazon. But it's like, it has expensive prices, but like no good stuff. Temu is better than Amazon, but I just don't want to get like cancer because of the leads. The Chinese boys always put some nice carcinogen into stuff, you know? I just don't want to die. Not yet. Maybe later. Lead, my beloved. It's great thing the American Amazon is different. Do you think you don't have lead? I'm sure you have lead. Dying is so last year. Oh my god, that's so true. He's so smart. China works fine for me. China. That's... I almost said something that could have been viewed as political. Is it because you're Russian? Huh? Is it because the red sticks together? Huh? Is it? Man, I'm smelling a spy. The CCCP spy. He's here, big chilling. You think I can't see it? I'm seeing you. You can't say that. Aww. Mad. Sorry, Tay, we were all thinking it, I feel it. It's the spy John Cena. We are going to Bing chill all together. It's fine. Let's go all to China together. It can't be that bad. They have like pretty parts in China. We will eat good food. Hopefully it will not be like the oil from the sewers. Nom 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 nom. Can we get some good food? Nom 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 nom. To be fair, I like Chinese food. It's just a little bit too oily for me. But otherwise, it's pretty nice. Do we share a social score? Bro, I would be banned from having a social score. It's like they would be just like, you're a menace, you're a threat to society, no more traveling for you. No score. No nothing. You know? Land straight to Gulag. Oh man, they are gonna send me to Russia. They're just like, oh, no more credit score, straight to the neighbors. Go, it's to Russia you go. The first I will start vlogging. It's like, oh my god, hot girl vlog, first day in the Gulag. Can I bring my camera? Straight to Siberia. Hot girl shopping in Siberia. Straight to the rice fields. Aww. No camera, but then how am I going to vlog? Stream from Gulag van. I have to go to the Gulag first and then, you know? How to cook by -40? Bro, I would just die. I'm like a plant. I would just simply wither. That's what would be. They will teach how to borscht. Oh no. I am a plant. Speaking of, it's not dead yet, okay? It's not dead yet. It's in the window. There's no change. I don't think there's any change so far. There's still 2 leaves. There's still 2 leaves. That's all we have. Can we get a photo? It's so dark. There's nothing to see. Let me see. Is it? Oh my god, it's so heavy. Oh, if I drop you. Let me see. There's still 2 leaves and nothing else. Unfortunately. I was expecting great changes, but so far there is no great change to me. 2 leaves.
Only as Ku can say it gets sun and it's so dark in the same sentence.
Well, it's because it's 7. It's like night. What do you want? It's not summer. It's darker than your bumhole. I think it was to pass on the lovely garden in the sky. No! How do you know? I know. What if he bleaches it? It's kind of slutty. Do you bleach your bumhole? I don't. I don't know, man. Kind of sussy. That is very slutty. Yeah, Skull does. Ew. I don't want to know that. How do you know that? What the fuck? Bioluminescent bumhole. I don't want to know those things. He said it. You see, this is why I don't read him. Okay, there is a reason. This is the reason. I don't want to know these things. I'm gonna put you onto the gingy list, okay? If you will tell me this shit. I'm sure Skull would send you photos if you ask nicely. I think I'm good. I think I will survive. I think it will be fine. It's like a haircut. I do not need to know. I do not want to know. I think he will send some anyways. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking him. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking everyone. No. So photo of bonsai. It's not ready yet. Okay? It's not ready yet. Okay, no IKEA for you. It's not ready yet. Let it cook. It's cooking right now. Scoop vlog idea. Yeah? Tracking your plants live. You know that vlogs have to be aesthetic, right? Like they are supposed to like look good. And it should be like, oh, how nice and how relaxing to watch, not just like a and it's just everyone is just like fucking, you know. Generally, yes. For us, nah. That plant is also an aesthetic. I don't know if I have that kind of aesthetic. Snuff films are illegal. It's not a snuff film. It's just ooh, silence. Do not tease me, or I will come. Is this what you want? Skew, how much blood is killed already? I don't want to talk about it. Ooh. Maybe. Do it. I can't. Not a comment. Did the shirt fit? Of course it fit. I'm slender on the top. Only my ass is flat. Shirts always fit me. Only my ass is flat. That's literally my problem. This is why it's hard for me to like find like a fucking pant or something. Like, oh, will I fit into size M? I don't know. Maybe. Hello! You're watching yourself. I'm looking at you. And you're looking at me. And I'm looking at you. And I'm... Why? Why am I puffing and puffing air out again? What do I press? I pressed something. I just don't know what. I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I'm looking at you, And you're looking at me. Why am I huffing and puffing? Infinite me. I have to get myself naked again. Disgusting. Misconception. Because you got bullied too much and it made me come? Aww. So many skews. It is me. Oh my god, that one in the past was still going through it. It was like, ah! Wait. Actually. That one in the past was still going through it. It was like, ah! I'm gonna listen. Wait. Actually. That one in the past was still going through it. It was like, yes! No! I'm gonna listen. Wait. Actually. That one in the past was still going through it.
We are doing it.
Yes! No! I'm gonna listen. Wait. Actually. Still going through it.
We are doing it.
Yes! No! I'm gonna listen. Wait. Actually. Still going through it.
We are doing it.
Yes! No! I'm gonna listen. Wait. Oh my god, I'm becoming schizophrenic. Oh my god. Oh, that's hurting. Oh, finally. What do you mean finally? It was good. This is the ultimate schizophrenic experience. Again. Why did you do that? Because I'm fun. I'm fun at parties. Or at least I would be if I would go to parties. But then I would be fun. That's why. Huh? Whoa. Okay, you're autistic. So? Problem? What the hell? It was painful. Aww. They're so poopies. They're full of poop. They don't understand the magic.
Steve is getting...
Steve! Who the fuck is Steve? Steve, no! Don't do this to us. Who's Steve? Steve? Add it to the ASMR? Okay. Steve.
sued and we're the ones that are paying for it. Doesn't...
Oh, Steam! It's not Steve, it's Steam. I was like, who the fuck is Steve? Steam.
that just sound fantastic? Don't you just love the direction that things are going in right now? Video games are being invaded by a bunch of people that don't care about games, don't know anything about.
He means the retards. He cannot say it, but I can say it. He's a good person. I'm not. It's invaded by the retards. It's the UK again. I swear to God, I'm gonna push you guys into the water. Everyone in the UK, straight to the water.
But will do everything they can to pretend like they represent you just to be able to gain leverage and control over your hobby and ultimately you. Right now, Steam is under fire for, get this, ripping off their customers by overcharging for games.
What? Wait, Steam? You mean like the summer sale, get your games for $1 and $5? Steam? The constantly everything is on sale for no reason at all, Steam? The here have a discount just because you had a bad day, Steam? What? What?
I learned something new every...
You sure that they didn't accidentally type Epic Store or something else? Might be the Blizzard Store?
Single day.
Huh?
They're apparently representing 14 million UK gamers, which I would love to meet some of these people because I'm having a...
I don't. I don't. They are British. I don't want to see them. Nah.
Very hard time believing that any of them exist.
Traitors.
And they're suing Steam to the tune of over $900 million, which is just the initial payout, because the financial repercussions of this are going to shake the company down to its core. All the changes that they're going to need to...
What's wrong with the UK? Why are you guys stupid? Is it the lack of flavors that it's slowly driving you guys to insanity? What's wrong with your country? Get salt, get spices.
And of course, all of this is being supported by everybody's favorite guy in gaming, Tim Sweeney. So you know these guys are on the right track. These people, they represent no one. Their entire position is based.
Can I just say that he has like a flask here, and there's like a sticker on it, and it's staring into my heart, and it's mildly terrifying. This is how I'm not going to sleep tonight. That all of us are stupid, and I enjoy the spice. Okay, you will be an honorary. You will space station liver. No, we have to find a better word for it. You will be a mooner. No, that sounds like you're showing your ass to someone. I'm working on it. And we will find something.
Based on the idea that Steam is just too successful.
Poker toes at work, but wanted to ray up the support. Happy
Hooray!
8 months.
Happy 8 months. Next month, give birth.
They're too good. They're too good at what they do. They have too many customers. They make too much money. They don't spend enough of that money, wasting it on a bunch of people that they don't need. The company is far too efficient.
You know what Steam needs? Steam needs a bunch of developer and workers who would put some nice obese females into my games. That's what they need. I need someone who replaces every attractive character with like an obese model. That's what I need. Yeah.
Essentially, this company is suffering from success. That is what this lawsuit is for. And what they want to do is they want to punish Steam, make them change their ways, and then force us onto platforms and onto storefronts that don't deserve our money.
Okay, hear me out. Steam blocks the entire UK. Easy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we don't claim them. Get fucked. You have to go buy to like GameStop if there's still GameStop, whatever. Yeah, just... Dude, why is the UK so unbearable? It's like, oh, you cannot... Didn't they just like ban even the hub? If you don't register and give your like personal fucking information to a corn site, like you cannot watch videos and whatnot. You have no corn, you can't say shit, your food is bad, the weather is grey, now you can't play games. What's wrong? Same in France. Oh man, I hate it. I hate that there's a bunch of losers in like the government and everyone, and like these Karens who like make a big fuss for no reason at all, and they fuck with our lives.
Nobody is talking about this from the customer's perspective. Who would have guessed? Because it seems like nobody ever wants it.
Is North Korea the real model? Bro, listen, if you would say that the UK doesn't allow people to leave their borders anymore, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. They would be like, oh, you're trying to get a new life? Ha 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 ha. No, you're fucked. You're British. You live here. I'm sorry. You will live here and you will like it.
Ever include us in this kind of conversation. None of these guys are asking why people even use Steam. Nobody's talking about how Steam protects their customers. No, they just see this as an opportunity to take down or to attack one of the very few allies that we still have left in this industry.
Bro.
So today,
It's okay, Gaben is not going to abandon us. Okay, he's cooking on Half-Life 3, but he would never abandon us. You know, in Gabe we trust. It's going to happen. It's okay. He will protect us.
I want to talk about why Steam is getting sued, the repercussions of this, and also for all the talk of competition, we're the ones that are getting screwed. You know what? Before I see it in the comment section, I will proudly declare myself a shill for Steam. I love the platform. I love what it's done for games. And yeah, these guys...
I love Steam too. I think that's where I keep most of my games. Like, I have like a little bit on PlayStation, a tiny bit on Nintendo. As soon as I will get the GameCube, I will literally never buy a game on PlayStation again. Unless it's going to be exclusive. But literally, GameCube, buy PlayStation. It was nice knowing you.
Are the progenitor of loot boxes, and they've absolutely had their hands in some shady business when it comes to Counter-Strike gambling, but you take the good with the bad, and in Steam's case, there's a hell of a lot more good than bad, so much so that I think that you would be hard-pressed to find any players who genuinely have a problem with the platform itself.
Listen, you say that it's going to be 1K, but if you think about it, at current times where games can cost over $100, if you think about it, that's 10 games. sometimes not even, because for me, like for example, Resident Evil 9 is going to cost like, okay, let me just check, because I am in stupid country. Resident Evil Requiem is going to be, yes, I was totally born in 1960, don't worry about it. It's going to be 80 franc. It's going to be fucking 80 franc. Right? That's like basically $100 renew. That's very, 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 very close. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm pushing my gilf years. So if you think about it, you buy 10 games, and that's the GameCube.
Which is why I have been completely caught off guard when I saw that there was news that Steam is being hit with a class action lawsuit.
What is it? To taking advantage of UK gamers, and is the straight... I don't understand how. How is it taking advantage? Am I too blonde for it? Like the Steam?
On behalf of 14 million UK gamers, claiming that Valve is abusing their market dominance to make players pay too much for games. That claim alone...
How would they have monopoly? Like, literally every goddamn place has its own site. Like, the PlayStation has its store, the Xbox has its store, there's Steam, there is GOG, there is Epic Store, there's the Nintendo Store, and I don't fucking know, there must be a lot more.
Even if Steam would need to pay 900 mil, it's an immense amount of money, and Steam make that in couple of months from CS cases kek.
It's not about that, but like if you pay it out, then other countries will sue you for bullshit too. You know, it like sets a precedent, and they cannot always pay up 900 mils just for retards. Then I would just, literally block the UK.
Does not make any sense to me because, well, the most common complaint that I see isn't higher prices. It's people drowning in backlogs because of how affordable they make games, especially indie games, after a lot of these endless sales. The lawsuit is being pushed under a campaign called Steam You Owe Us. I'm not exactly sure who us is supposed to be in this conversation.
Steam You Owe Us. Dude, why do I feel like that this is... I know, listen, Tim Forehead. Maybe this is not about protecting the customers. Maybe this is about control, or maybe worse, maybe they actually want the UK to get blocked. You know? Because this is what they just fucking want. They just want everything fun to be blocked.
But sure, but the case is being led by Vicky Shotbolt, a self-described...
No! No! How am I supposed to not hate? Oh my god, why? No, why? Why would you do that? Vicky, oh you retard. Victoria, you cunt. Vicky. What the fuck, man? I guarantee you, this bitch never played anything. Maybe Bejeweled or Candy Crush. That's it. What do you know about games or even Steam? Stupid. Oh my god. No, Scoot. Violence is not the answer. It's tempting, but it is not the answer. Man.
The advocate for children's digital rights, and wouldn't you know it, she was also a key player and on the executive board behind the UK's Online Safety Act, the same legislation that gutted online privacy and freedom of expression. Guys, you know what? Between this and games getting censored thanks to Collective Shout, we are...
Okay, that's it. I had it enough. I'm revoking women's rights. I had enough, okay? Fuck that. Fuck Collective Shout. Fuck that bit. No more. I'm sorry. That's it. No more. There's no more. I personally revoke it. Mine included. It's better for the greater good, okay? I don't fucking want to hear it. Everyone band, go back to the kitchen. No fucking longer. I had enough. Stop ruining everything. Jesus fucking Christ with your 10-floor forehead. That's like a commie block right there. That too. Oh my goodness. God, I'm angry.
Absolutely at war with Karens right now. Aaron Klotz of Tom's Hardware reported on the details of Valve's lawsuit, writing, Valve's dominance in the PC gaming market has put it squarely in the sights of a UK activist who thinks that Valve is charging Steam gamers.
Activist should become a slur. It actually should become a slur. Like, it should be a harder slur than the hardest slur. I don't know what the hardest slur is, but I think it should become the top 3.
And developers too much money for games distributed on the platform. BBC reports that Valve is being hit with a $903 million lawsuit for abusing its market dominance by digital rights campaigner Vicky Shotbolt. If she wins, all 14 million UK Steam gamers could be compensated, and similar lawsuits could likely hit Valve in other countries.
Compensated for what? Is she retarded? Is she actually that stupid? Did your husband forget to fuck you? Huh? Why are you so miserable? Cunt. Oh my, I'm so angry. Oh God, I hate that female. Oh my God. The
lawsuit instigated by Shotbolt claims that Valve is prohibiting games sold on its Steam platform from being sold on other distribution platforms that might charge less for the same games. Valve is also being charged with allegedly imposing...
Holy shit.
It just pisses me off, man. It's like you have these women who are just miserable and have nothing better to do, and they come up. Men created space for women to work
love
together.
You, as true you say the thing I can't say, Kek.
No, but hear me out. Men created space for women. You were like, oh, you want to work. Okay, let's work together. And then now it's about like, oh, really? You like that? Well, actually, I'm going to sue you for that because you cannot like that because it is problematic for me. Therefore, you cannot have it. And now I am Vicky, whatever, hotshot, the fuck is her name. And it's literally... an old hag Karen who is miserable and no one likes you, and I hope you stub your toe, okay? Because you're a stupid...
anti-steering provisions based on its in-game purchasing model where PC game add-ons or DLC only...
I'm gonna shit in her boot. I'm going to visit her and take her favorite boot and I'm gonna shit in it. Both of them. Equally. I'm going to eat all the fibers just so that I can shit in her boot.
Work through Steam if the base game was purchased through Steam. Finally, Valve is also being charged for charging consumers too much based on excessive commission charges. Okay, I'm sorry, but what?
Exactly, what? Also, Steam has the most kindest fucking refund policy. They often refund you even when they shouldn't have. What commission are we talking about? What?
The idea that Valve is somehow using anti-steering based on its in-game purchasing model because of DLC and microtransactions that don't work on anywhere other than Steam, that has nothing to do with Valve. That's how every single platform works. If I buy DLC on PlayStation, I can't use it on Xbox.
She cannot win this. She cannot win this. She literally cannot win this. I want someone to walk up to her and just say that you're a stupid, miserable cunt. And you're dumb. That's what I need. And then throw her out along with this entire lawsuit. They cannot win this.
Or Steam, if I buy that DLC on Xbox, I can't...
Unless the judge is corrupt. Oh, gee, that could never happen in the UK. Fuck.
Use it on Steam or PlayStation. The same thing goes for Epic.
No.
That's not a Valve policy. That's just basic platform separation. And now, sure, I would love it for all digital purchases to be multi-platform. I'm pretty sure everybody would, but that's a question of game infrastructure.
Why is she not suing Nintendo then? I'm sure that the Japanese would be very, very amused by saying that, hey, if you buy something on the Nintendo store, you should have it on everywhere else. Surely.
Not platform control. These guys have no idea how video games even work or how any of these storefronts...
I mean, come on. Have you seen her? I would be shocked if she would know how, like, a fucking blender works.
even work. That responsibility sits with the developers, not the storefronts. We already know that's possible because there's plenty of games that use account-based systems where they track your ownership regardless of platform. You just log in and all that content carries over the same way you use like mobile games and you can log into your phone or to your PC or to your video game console or whatever else. But that's something that's not universal. That's not all over the place. I mean, you can go ahead and sue game makers, but you can't sue Valve over that.
Why wouldn't they sue Epic? Isn't Epic smaller than Steam? Surely it's smaller, right? Like, hypothetically, if you're trying to have like a vendetta, is it not? I mean, what does Epic has? Like, it has Fortnite and that's it. No?
It's funny that UK has slowly become the place for the most lawsuits. They sue more than America by now.
Oh, because they have a bunch of retards. They have Unreal Engine? Okay, fair enough.
Then there's the excessive commission charges argument, which honestly reads like it was something that was just ghostwritten by Tim Sweeney. Valve
What commission is he even talking about?
charges 30%. That is the exact same cut as Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, mobile platforms. Hell, even GOG charges that much. The only real outliers that we have is the Microsoft.
Yeah, but like, I am only baffled with it because it's so dumb. Like, I feel like that they sat down and they were like, okay, I want to sue Steam. Why? Because it's not within my vibes, okay? And it's like, let's come up with bogus bullshit charges. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, commissions. That's how it feels. Like, it's not like they had a problem. They were looking for a problem.
Store that nobody uses, and the Epic Game Store, which also nobody uses. So why is Steam being singled out here? Why not just sue the entire industry? It's almost like you're just targeting Valve for another reason. Oh, that's because that's exactly what you're doing. This isn't about commissioned rates. It's about the fact that Valve is too profitable for how little regulators think they should be allowed to make. They even try to point this out that Valve's efficiency, roughly $50 million per revenue for employee, is evidence of their wrongdoing instead of their competence. That sentiment shows up when they point out the...
So, because they are doing well and they are not bankrupt, therefore they are doing something illegal? What the fuck is that logic? Hello? What? Wait, it's 2026 and there's a company that people still like, oh, it must be something illegal. There's something sussy in it. That can't be. That literally cannot be. What?
Wolfire Games case, which Steam is also actively in right now, where they say Valve invests a minuscule portion of its revenue into improving and maintaining the Steam store, with very few personnel allocated to the Steam store business development, customer support, and engineering. Competing stores genuinely offer superior infrastructure and support despite their much smaller market share. Yeah, okay, and those stores suck, so what does that say about them if they can't accomplish a fraction of what Valve does while operating with far more people, more money burned, and vastly worse results? Steam is the most well-supported platform in the entire industry, bar none, and it's not even close. It is loaded with features that nobody else has. Steam Play Together, integrated modding through the workshop, direct player feed.
Maybe Steam works because they don't just base it off of vibes, you know, like the hiring. It's not just like, ooh, you're cute, you will look good on paper, but maybe they actually hire competent people who are skilled and good at their goddamn job, and it's not like a bunch of Concord devs. You know, it's
feedback through game-specific forums and reviews.
What do you mean? Hiring competent people instead of diversity is more efficient?
I'm thinking they are mad because Valve still isn't in the open market. You can't buy Valve stock or influence the company in any way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they cannot control.
Why are we suing Steam? What's the benefits here?
The benefit is that the UK decided that they want everything under control. I guarantee you, this is about control. They, for whatever reason, don't want this to be free. And they are trying to cock it. They can't cock it. I believe in Steam. I will personally start a monthly donation to Steam just to not be, you know, in a pickle. I know it will mean nothing, but if everyone will just donate a little bit, then we can win together.
discovery tools, visibility tools, massive seasonal sales, refunds that actually work and happen almost instantly. I could just keep going on and on.
Every month I will buy a Gunner game to support Steam. That's what I'm going to do.
This is what underinvesting looks like, then the rest of the industry should be absolutely embarrassed. Man, you guys are a bunch of losers. So let me get this straight. Sorry, you're too successful. You're too efficient. You provide too good of a service. And because you're so good at what you do, we need to sue you over it. How?
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the UK lately? Like, nothing fucking works. They literally can't wrap their head around it. How is it possible that something works? What do you mean? What do you mean something works? Impossible.
Is that even a coherent complaint? You know what, Gabe? I hope you're watching this video on a boat somewhere right now, which good for you, man. I would stay the hell away from the rest of society too if I was you, but just go ahead.
Gabe Newell was not in the Epstein files again. Honestly, how based? You know, I'm so happy. He's just a chill guy. He's just like, I'm on a boat. I'm just tanning my cheeks. I'm just vibing. I'm just eating good food, drinking something delicious. He's literally does nothing, wins. Big fat W.
Just go ahead and bring up this video in court because it is pretty easy to prove that none of their arguments make any sense. I mean, their key argument is that the commission rates from Steam are inflating game prices inorganically, but that collapses the second that it touches reality. I mean, the first 3 games that pushed prices to $70 back in 2020 was NBA 2K 2021, Demon's Souls Remake, and Black Ops Cold War. None of those games launched on Steam. And here we are now years later, and, well, we have an $80 game, but that's Mario Kart World, a Nintendo.
Oh, that doesn't count. She's a pussy. She doesn't dare to go after Nintendo. Oh, I'm sorry. The Nintendo games that are super giga triple duper whopper expensive. Oh, no, those are fine. It's all right.
Exclusive. If Steam is supposedly inflating prices, then why does every single Nintendo and PlayStation
Nintendo lawyers would laugh so hard. I really hope that even the Steam lawyers are laughing so hard. Because this is just like someone, I wanted to say in a midlife crisis, but she's not in the middle of her life. She has like, I don't know, 20 years left at tops.
Exclusive costs $70 by default. I mean, these guys then try to back up that argument saying that they don't allow developers to charge lower prices on other platforms, that they're pressuring them to offer the same deals or risk being removed from Steam, except according to Steam's own policy, this only applies to Steam keys, which makes perfect sense. Steam takes 0 commission from Steam keys. They allow you to go sell those keys elsewhere if you want to, but they don't want you undercutting the price on their own storefront using those keys that cost them money to distribute and support. So why would any company want to use their infrastructure, distribute keys, and then have you undercut them and also screw over their own users? You know what, guys? Maybe I have this entire thing wrong. I mean, we have Tim Sweeney coming out in support of the lawsuit, claiming that Steam's handling of microtransactions is...
Wait. Whoa. The Epic CEO... You weasel. You disgusting, stupid, retard weasel. I am never buying anything from the Epic Store. Never. I don't care, even if it's going to be exclusive. I am never buying anything. Fuck you and your stupid receding hairline.
Transaction.
I bought Alan Wake because it was exclusive on it. That's the only thing I have on it. Never again.
Is unlawful, and claiming that Valve is doing the same thing as Apple and Google, where those were lawsuits where they were both found to be handling things illegally. He compares non-transferable DLC to cars.
I don't have Epic installed either. I already erased them. I had a free copy of Alien Isolation. That's where I played it when I streamed it. And then I bought Alien Isolation on Steam because I wanted it on Steam. And I spent money on Steam. So fuck your free games, Tim Sweeney. You can't even eat my ass. I usually say eat my ass, but you can't even eat my ass. You're a whore. You're a traitor.
That car makers provide a service too, that doesn't mean they get to dictate what you do with your car after you bought it, which I find especially funny coming from the CEO of Epic, because DLC on the Epic Game Store isn't transferable to any other platforms either. That analogy gets even richer when we start to remember that Epic also owns Unreal Engine 5, where simply just using the engine means you have to pay them 5% in royalty fees on all revenue, including microtransactions.
They're also stupid because if they don't think that hypothetically, if Victor Cumshot or Vicky Cumshot, whatever her name is, would win, you think that she wouldn't go after them? She absolutely would go after them.
Unless your game sells it on the Epic Store, which then it finally magically disappears. Sweeney leans harder into that Apple and Google comparison, claiming that Steam's rules explicitly steer players and force everyone to pay Valve that 30%, a comparison that immediately falls apart under any scrutiny because...
You know, Tim Sweeney is kind of like the ugly chick who is trying to gaslight you into that you're uglier than them, just so that they can feel better about themselves. All right, Tim, I see you. I am not noticing it.
Apple and Google own their own operating systems, control the hardware, and were found to actively block alternative stores, which Valve doesn't own Windows, Valve doesn't own Linux, though honestly, I do actually kind of wish they owned Microsoft. That would actually make for a far better world, but that's the tell here. This isn't about prices, this isn't about players, this isn't even about the competition. This is about people who couldn't win, so instead, they're just trying to change the rules after they lost. I am so sick and tired of people who have no interest in the hobby invading the space and trying to ruin it. First, we had Collective Shout coming in and censoring games, getting them removed from Steam. Then we have...
I remember those cunts. Wasn't it like miserable women who were like, oh no, lewd games are like so indecent. You should not have them. And like everyone had to like censor shit up because there were like 5 women who couldn't get laid. Or some shit like that. Yeah, the Australia... Oh, I remember. Yeah. Lewd games on the internet? What?
The UK coming in with their Online Safety Act, basically destroying people's privacy, and now we have people trying to come in to kill competition. I'm all for litigation and controls around predatory practices in video games. Things like gambling, things like digital currency, stop killing games, all the stuff that's going on with Roblox as an example. But you can't convince me that this isn't just a one-sided attack going after Steam because they are the best available platform on the market and they're run so efficiently that it barely costs them anything to be able to run it.
It's so crazy that they are trying to sue them because they are so efficient. It's like, what do you mean? You only invest this much into customer support and you still work? I don't understand. I mean, what?
This is all under the guise of being anti-competitive. You know what's anti-competitive? Trying to make the fastest runner sit in a wheelchair because you want to turn the rest of the industry into the Special Olympics. The other
He's angry. He's angry and he is not allowed to say the words he's trying to say. But I am.
Platforms just simply aren't good enough. Steam is just in a class of its own. We are the kingmaker. We are the one that chose them. Did these guys ever think to take the time to just ask people whether or not they even wanted to try to use other platforms or try to use other storefronts? You represent 14 million gamers. Sure. I totally believe you. They act as though Steam's revenue just goes into the ether. Like it just disappears. It just goes to Gabe's boat or something like that. That's definitely not the case. I mean, they have 22 themed game fests for nearly every single genre that's going to be showcasing indie games all across the board, and it's not going to cost any of these developers a red cent as long as they're actually on the...
If I would be that woman's daughter or son, I would disown that bitch. Unironically. I cannot imagine any universe where that woman is actually in good terms with her children. She either has none or she's not in good terms with them.
Platform. Not to mention the absurd amount of tools and policies and protections that they have in place for their developers as well as their players. It's just... all these guys are just paying attention to the flow of the money, but they're not asking why that money is flowing. And I think that's the key to this entire conversation because they don't actually care about.
This is almost like when a new VTuber debuts and they are like, oh my god, look at all these big people. Surely if I will spend $10,000 on my model and the rigging, then everyone will love me. And they debut to like 10 people and then they become haters. It's like, what do you mean? I spent so much money. Where is all the people who are supposed to love me? Oh man. The UK is just a jealous high school girl. Oh no.
Any of this stuff. All they care about is the money. Notice how every single time somebody comes in and says that they're doing something for us, things always get worse. We get less choice, we get less freedom, and we get worse service. Nearly every single time. And that's exactly how this is going to go, because the one key thing that they're going to try to use as proof, the David to their Goliath in this situation, is that they caught Steam trying to protect their players. The horror. If any of these...
What? A company still... It's like basically the last company that still respects the gamers? You can't have shit here. We literally can't have shit here.
These people bothered to ask users why they use Steam, they would immediately realize that the answer has nothing to do with what they're trying to burn it down.
But they don't care about that. This is not really about the people. They are having a beef with Steam for some absolutely different reason.
Over. I use Steam because it's simply the best service in the industry. It feels like it was built by gamers for gamers, and you feel that in every single part of the experience. It's wildly convenient. All my games are in one place. Modding is just checking a box, and at any moment, I can see how players actually feel about a game right now, not how it reviewed 6 months ago. Imagine being disconnected from the gaming world. You see a static score, 4.5 stars or 8 out of 10, with no context, no timeline, no warning. You buy the game only to find out that a recent...
Also, how do they know that there's 40 million gamers? Like, did they go door to door and it's like, hey, sir, so we are counting the people. Would you happen to be a gamer? Or, or did they just like, oh, well, there's like, yeah, hello, youngsters. Any gamers in this house? Any Nekopara enjoyer? Yeah, we will tweak it twice.
Update completely broke it. We've seen this happen repeatedly. Games that were critically adored at launch become borderline unplayable months later, and that protects us in a way. Lets us be able to know more about these games. It protects us from wasting our money, and I guess these people...
The amount of accounts in the UK. Well, but... I don't know. I feel like that's not an accurate representation, because I have, like, accounts on places that I don't even fucking use. Also, would they have public access to people's accounts? Like, do they actually have a public amount of how many British active user accounts are?
People just don't like that. Now,
also, you don't have to... Like, what if you're just a streamer and you use it for, like, VTube Studio or VBridger or something? Those are not games. Does that make you a gamer if you use Steam... Or like you want to use wallpaper engine and shit like that? It doesn't make you a gamer.
One part of the conversation that we haven't touched on yet is the claim that Steam is forcing developers to avoid offering lower prices on other platforms. Not just with Steam keys, but more broadly. This argument largely traces back to a lawsuit Valve is still currently dealing with right now, the Wolfire Games case that started back in 2021. In that suit, Wolfire points to communications with Valve employees.
What game is he playing? It looks so interesting. I actually have no idea, and I just see that he keeps switching from one reality to the other. It looks very interesting.
He's suggesting that if developers offered lower prices somewhere else, Steam could take action, including reduced promotion or even removing the game entirely from the storefront. From a legal standpoint, that's getting framed as anti-competitive behavior and in violation of anti-steering rules. Wolfire backs this up with internal emails and direct conversations with Valve, but I want you guys to pay very close attention to the language being used. The Wolfire suit lists emails and internal conversations that read as follows. We'll never show up and ask you to undercut your customers on other stores, and we expect you'll treat our customers with the same respect. This is a platform goal that goes beyond Steam keys. And use the threat of not promoting them or stop selling it altogether if they raise their price elsewhere or lower the price on Steam, right? Our practice is to have a conversation with the developer to understand why the price is lower elsewhere and see if we can figure out a way to get Steam's price to a similar price that it is on other platforms. We wouldn't be okay with selling games on Steam if they were available at better prices on other stores, even if they didn't use Steam keys. If you want to sell a non-Steam version of your game at $10 at retail and $20 on Steam, we would ask that you lower the price or stop selling the game on Steam if we couldn't treat our customers fairly. All right, now, sure, you can make the argument that this is anti-competitive. That's the legal framing. But from my perspective, and probably yours, this is inherently pro-consumer and honestly, unfathomably based. Steam doesn't want to compete on price because, as they said in their emails, it doesn't treat the customer fairly. And they're right. Price competition is the laziest form of competition because it doesn't require you to be better. You just get to jerk the customer around. If the platform is worse, well, you just get to cut prices and it avoids having to actually fix anything. You don't have to improve your features.
I'm still trying to digest what was written in the fucking shit. I don't even understand. So they don't want to allow Steam to sell games cheaper? Is that what they are beefing with it? That they don't want Steam to What? What? Apparently it's bad if Steam has same low prices and other stuff. What?
Your infrastructure or your trust. You get to subsidize inconvenience and call it competition. At that point, users are not choosing a platform because it's good.
I'm sorry, about the prices. I thought that the developers are choosing the prices. So how is this on Steam? Isn't it like whatever the developer sets onto it and like plus minus whatever the commission they are getting? So then how is this affecting... Steam does not allow to sell games for more than you're selling it on another platform. The keys thing is a different thing.
Good, they're choosing it because it's cheaper, and that's a far lower bar to clear. Beyond that,
because the Steam takes a 30% gross revenue. If they lower the commission, developers could lower the prices. Well, yeah, but like the other platforms are also taking at least as much, no? Like he literally showed up a picture about like the GOG. I think it was like this one. So do they want Steam to lower the commission prices? The
moment the price becomes the primary lever, we are the...
Despite other places having the same percentages? Bro, if you wanna help us, how about you fix fucking PayPal and every fucking payment service that takes a hidden fee every time I check out? I am trying to buy something and everyone is just like, oh, a little bit of extra fee, a little bit here, a little bit there. And then it's like, boom, instantly, $100.
Ones that are being inconvenienced. We are the ones that have to pay for it. Players get pushed around. We have to juggle storefronts, fragment our libraries, and we lose out on features just to avoid feeling overcharged. How exactly is that fair to us? I think what these companies are afraid of is real competition, competing on service, because
Steam doesn't want you to sell your games on other platforms cheaper than on Steam because it treats Steam users unfairly.
I shrugged. You can't see it. I did a slow-mo shrug.
If you win that way, well, now you're forced to keep...
You look like you had a stroke. Yeah, I was trying to think about that. I don't know how I feel about that. You say it's actually wrong. What a shit thing. You disagree? You can still have sales. It even says it in the TOS.
Earning your users, and we're the ones that stay in control, and that is definitely something that these guys do not want to have to deal with. It's way easier for them to just cut prices rather than to have to build something better, and that's why these guys keep trying to change the rules. What I find so absurd about all of this is that Valve doesn't even do any of this in practice. And even when their competitors try to undercut them on price, it doesn't even work because price cutting doesn't keep customers when the service itself is worse. Steam is just the better platform. That's why people keep choosing it. Tim Sweeney can complain about it all he wants. He can call Steam unlawful, but his own storefront proves the opposite of what he's arguing. There are tons of games that Epic...
That's all. Okay, I will be honest with you, and I know that I'm lucky that I can that's so sad. I was about to say that I know I'm lucky that I can afford games, and I just realized how depressing that fucking sounds. Oh, I'm fortunate enough to be able to afford games. But I would much rather pay on Steam than have something for free even on the Epic account. Like I despise the Epic account so much.
Gives away for free.
It's so sad. I don't want to feel fortunate for being able to afford games. I just want to have games
that are not on Steam for free, and the players still choose to buy them on Steam.
Yeah, man, you are all privileged. I hope you know that, okay? You are having a big privilege because you can buy games. Remember, who was it who said that if you are poor, you shouldn't be playing games? There was some fucking retard who said that if you're poor and you don't have enough to do whatever, then you shouldn't be playing games. Oh, I'm sorry. Abraham Lincoln, yeah. The vampire hunter. It sounds like Pokemon. The Epic Games CEO. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Anyway. This came up just recently with
oh yeah, the Borderlands guy.
Head of New Blood pointed out that their new game Blood West sold over 200% more copies on Steam, even while it was being given away for free on the Epic Game Store.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't fucking care. If like right now, if I could have, I don't think Alan Wake 2 is on Steam yet, but if it would be, I would absolutely buy it again just so it's in my Steam. I am not going to install Epic. I fucking hate that place. Fuck that.
Or Sweeney tried to cope in
I don't want your free games. Get out of my face.
a response saying gamers and developers win by having more options and better deals, but the growth charts do not back that up. Epic's own numbers show that while its users have tripled over the last 7 years, third-party...
Bro, Epic is like the Apple of the industry. Every time there is something coming out of it, it's just like they want to screw customers over. I can't with them. They are literally the Epic of the Apple of the industry. I'm having a stroke. It's because of Vicky Cumshot. I'm so angry I can't even speak anymore.
Revenue games people are actually buying has only grown by 1.6%. Even free is not enough to overcome a worse service. People will always choose the better platform when they're allowed to, and that's exactly what lawsuits like this...
Well, that's what they don't want. They don't want you to have a choice. They want like a government-mandated gaming... Oh no. I just looked into the future and I see a dystopia, a government-mandated gaming website. Oh no. Everything is beautifully censored. Everything is on the government-mandated price that aligns with what you should be thinking and feeling. Oh, no. Oh, we are cooked. We are fucking cooked. Equilibrium, bro, fucking amazing movie. Amazing reference. It's going to be unironically fucking Equilibrium. Take your pills, no emotions, only government mandated shit. Bro, I'm gonna rewatch that. 10 out of 10 movie.
Threatened. The entire case that they built around it is this idea that Steam is somehow responsible for higher prices, but what do they actually expect to happen? That the prices are magically going to drop? We already have standardized pricing across the industry. Do they think that Ubisoft, Microsoft, EA, or anybody else is suddenly going to start charging less for their games while they're also openly pushing for $100 games?
I'm sure Ubisoft would do it. They are very costumer. Why do I want to say costumer? That's not even a word. Consumer. It's always costumer. Consumer friendly. Ubisoft, my beloved.
Of course not. They're just going to
It is a word? Costumer. That's a stupid word. It makes no sense.
pocket the difference and we're going to get nothing. Now, you could argue that this helps smaller developers, and sure, I would go ahead.
Costumer is a word between customer and consumer. And my head is merging it, and it means meets in the middle, and that's the costumer.
I didn't agree with you on that. That's less money to a middleman and more money to the creator and more games for us. But that's the optimistic version that almost never actually plays out in reality. Prices are going to stay the same or keep rising. And the only real outcome is an industry punishing one of the few platforms that goes out of its way to work for us. And that's exactly what Steam does. Yes, they've been litigated into changing some of their behavior over the years, but compared to the rest of the industry, they have consistently taken the high road almost every single time. Steam is the only major platform with a no questions asked refund policy. They force developers to honor their deadlines on season passes and DLC, so
I do love their refund policy. They are extremely generous with that. There are so many times people ask for a refund and you still get it, even if you're just like, because I think they have like a 2-hour limit, right? Like you're allowed to play it for like is it 100 minutes or 120 minutes or something, and then you can refund it? They are so fucking based.
Customers don't get rug pulled. They offer family sharing, so you're not rebuying the same game 5 times for a single household. They banned in-game ads.
The only game worth €100 would be GTA 6 if it ever comes out and is good.
Okay. You cannot say that a game is worth 100 before you know how it is. If it's going to come out like how Cyberpunk came out, that it took it like how many years? 2-3 years to make it actually playable? I don't know, man. If I would release GTA, I would toss it onto an $80 fee. I think they would sell much more on an 80 than they will on 100. And then it's already expensive.
Ads while everybody else was rushing to go and patent different ways to inject them into video games, and they banned crypto and blockchain games outright because they knew it would put their customers at risk. None of this is accidental. None of it's universal. Epic Store doesn't protect any of their users from this. They openly criticize Valve for doing so. Epic went off.
Do you guys remember when Silksong came out and everyone was so fucking angry that it was too cheap? They were like offended how cheap it was. They were actually mad. They can't do that. What do you mean? That it's only 20. You are just leveling. So now, if I'm going to release my shitty game and I want to release it for 60, then everyone is going to compare it to Silksong. You can't do that. They release a high quality game for that cheap. Also, what do you mean you didn't give the other developers a heads up so that everyone had to reschedule around your game drop? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy.
All in on crypto. They have no problem with ads. Their refund policy can take days, and that's assuming that it ever actually gets approved at all. And more recently, Tim Sweeney has argued that players don't even need to know whether or not a game used generative AI.
Yeah. You know what? Fine. I don't need to know if it used AI, but then don't ask for my personal information, okay? None of this identification, this write your ID, your code, none of that. Then you don't even fucking need to know who I am, okay? Then fuck off.
Something that Steam explicitly discloses to their users by default.
They're taking your shit, selling it, and selling you. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Where I'm standing, Steam builds rules to protect their players.
I'm gonna shit in Tim Sweeney's boots as well, okay? I'm gonna be on the fiber grind.
Rockstar has proven though they make great games and they get played for decades, to GTA 5 the most successful ever, and RDR2 are still amazing to this day.
And everybody else is just complaining that those rules are getting in the way of making money. That's why I believe that this entire thing, whether it's the litigators, Tim Sweeney, the other competitors, all they're trying to do is just use outside forces, use outside litigation to try to regulate their competitor rather than actually trying to compete with them. Legal action and regulation have become...
It's just, what a pathetic coward. You would rather side with a Karen than basically your rival right? Like if this person will win, if Vicky Cumshot is going to win, then she might go on to Epic next, or Nintendo, or Sony. I don't think that she has a chance against PlayStation. But, you know, she might go after GOG, or whatever the fuck she wants, because she's a Karen. And you would rather side with the enemy, just because you're salty, because you have a micro penis? Like, what the fuck?
I'm the only hope that these guys have left.
Of course she won't try Nintendo. She's just going to cry about it like a Karen.
Simply because they just don't take the time to reflect. They don't take the time to think about why people don't want to use them. Why are they losing? I think these guys default to the idea that Steam must be doing something underhanded because it's the only thing that they know.
He's so mad. I can tell that he's mad. I know because I do the same. Like I'm looking to a different way when I'm mad. And I'm just like, you cannot say this. You are not allowed to call her certain things. You already said so many awful things about her.
I think that these companies and outside investors are doing whatever they can to try to pressure Steam and put them into a weakened state. Not only because it gives them an opportunity to hopefully steal some of their customers, but also...
Didn't the UK just came out not that long ago with a game that didn't really work out the way they wanted it to work out? They should have put that on the Steam. That would have been really fucking funny to watch the reviews, right? Yeah, the Amelia game, it was like a visual novel or some sort. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. What if it's because they're salty about that game? It's like, wow, they didn't like our game? I will take Steam away from you.
I think it's because they're hoping that it might make Valve loosen their grip on how they protect their players. And also just the quality of service that the platform has by itself. If they make less money, then that means that there's less money that goes into the platform. And then also maybe they might, I don't know, let ads through. They might let crypto through or something else. The reason they want that, and that's the route that they're trying to go, is because their games are also on Steam. They can't be doing shady stuff on their platform, but just not do it on Steam. They need everybody else to jump at the same time. And I think that's what these guys are trying to go for. I don't know, man. If Steam loses this, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt really bad. And it's not just the initial $900 million that they have to pay out. It's going to be the subsequent changes that they're actually going to have to make to Steam to their own commissions, which is going to have long-lasting...
They can't win. They cannot lose this, right? I mean, it's so stupid. They can't. I can't even imagine them losing this. They can't lose this. I hope.
Effects to how much money the company can make. Also, at the same time, it goes into the position of them getting... If
let's say hypothetically they lose, can they just like deny making the changes and just block the UK and just call it a day? And say, okay, then fuck you, you're not allowed to use it anymore. They will go for it, because I would much rather block the entire place and then good fucking luck with your government. Everyone's going to be angry at you, you know?
Basically sued pretty much across the world, because when you see a class action lawsuit out in one area, you're going to see it in other countries. But
if they store any money in the country, it will get seized. Bro, who would hide money in the UK? It's like a black hole.
These guys are already under a lot of legal pressure from a lot of different places right now, and this is just going to add on top of it. So who knows how much something like this could cost them. And we're not going to see anything from it. We're not going to get any benefit from it.
Of course not.
What do you like? No, in no universe is that ever going to happen. The only thing that's going to end up happening, it's just going to be the exact same thing.
First, it's going to be the prices. Then it's going to be more censorship. Then it's going to be limitation. Then it's going to be like, oh, you should not put this up at all because it conflicts with our beliefs and whatever the fuck.
Thing that we saw with digital games. Where, we're not making this anymore, so you're going to get savings because of that. That never happened. Same thing goes for AI. It's going to cut costs. None of those savings are ever going to be handed down to the customer. Those guys are just going to pocket all of that stuff. It's always going to be the same. Either prices
There's a cat behind the guitar.
Prices are going to go up or they're going to stay the same. Believing otherwise, simply naive. Also, the other thing that I'm going to say...
Steam account recovery team. They are the real ones. Blizzard fail, most AAA studios fail. Steam is a true one for gamers.
Based.
And I need to take more time to think.
It's cooked whenever Gaben leaves anyway. Well, I mean, if Gaben is smart, then he will leave the company in charge of someone who cares about it, right? Because hopefully he will not pull like a George Lucas and just give it to like some retards like Disney so that they will screw it up. Yeah, don't say groomed. That's don't say that you hope Gaben groomed someone. That's a bad word. They fucked the meaning of that word. Let's hope that Gaben mentored someone. That might be a more accurate word. Mentored someone.
About this, but there's also something really gross about having a government wanting to come in and telling Valve how much money they can make, how much commission they're allowed to charge for, especially when you're not talking about any of the other companies in the industry. Seeing as that 30% is not something that is just foreign and it's only Valve that's doing it. No, it's every single company that's doing it. So if you're just focused on Valve and saying that these guys are too profitable, they're just too damn good at what they do, that you need to nerf them specifically, I don't see, one, how that's competitively fair, and two, how you have the right to do that.
Dude, lately the UK's government is beefing with everyone. Weren't they just beefing last week with Twitter about something? Like, I swear to God, they just like beefing everyone. They beefed with the Hub, with Twitter. Now they dropped that. Oh, why? Can they fight against Elon Musk? Do they need to punch down to something smaller? Boo-hoo. The billionaire didn't let us win. Boo-hoo.
I don't like that. I don't know.
I don't like the
Tell me what you guys think. Are you one of the 14 million gamers that these guys are representing? 14 million gamers. Sound off. Let me hear you in the comment section. Tell me about how much you hate Steam, apparently. I don't know. Hopefully, this doesn't actually go through and these guys just get annihilated in court. That's at least what I'm hoping for.
I don't want to be like that, but I don't think these 40 million gamers are real. And even if they would be real, they would not sign off on this one. I just realized, can they even sue a company based off of saying that they are representing a bunch of people, but the bunch of people did not agree to being represented? Because they are just like, oh, yeah, we are doing this for the gamers. The gamers don't want that. In the UK, they can't. What? What is that country? What is it? Is it hell? I used to think it was Australia that was hell because of the spiders and everything, but now I'm realizing it. What? That sounds illegal to me. That's like I go to the UK and I just like, oh, in the name of all women, I'm going to sue, I don't know, Victoria's Secret, and you cannot have nice push-up bras anymore because it's sexist. And now none of the UK women are allowed to use push-up bras. How is that legal? What? That's crazy. You're crazy. Your government is crazy.
If you guys enjoyed the video, if you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, share the video, comment, like it. I already said like it. Comment again. Comment like 3 or 4 times.
This was a good video. Oh my God, I got so angry about it. I actually did.
Their first argument is wrong. You can buy DLC for Man Outerside and use it on the Steam version, for Farming Simulator. So it's on the developer. Also Epic optimize your engine.
God damn it, man. God damn it. I can't believe it. So infuriating. Can you get a link to the video? Wait. I will give it to you. There you go. Video head giveth. I'm actually so angry about it. Like, what the fuck? The more you know, the less I want to know. Stupid. I wish I would have a thing about... Wait, let me just check. You guys said... what is it? Steam DB. I need to know. Forgive more. I need to know. Because I am nosy as fuck. I mean, they're doing well. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty. It's the weekend is coming. The weekend is coming. It will begin. It's going to be fine. The game is very alive. Oh yeah. Oh, it's absolutely. It's so alive. 10 out of 10 and basically alive. Jesus Christ. Oh, they are so cooked. Absolutely cooked. Don't give them hope. I would never. Nice reviews, nerd. I can't believe it. I can't. Dude. This is going to be... What's the new game that's coming out soon? The one that looks very lame and it's like basically stolen assets. Oh no. Marathon. I predict the same for Marathon. Okay? I don't see any future where Marathon is going to begin. Resident Evil will be fine. But Bungie is absolutely fucked. When I saw the trailer for Marathon, I was like, there is no fucking way that this game is going to be popular. It looked like it was a Karen vomit. It was just like incredibly colorful, but also very dull at the same time. It was basic assets, copy-pasted. Oh, it's so cooked. Absolutely cooked. They fucked up. They totally fucked up.
Hey, there's Josh. Welcome back to Let's
It's okay, because we have Grand Autismo.
Game It Out. Yeehaw! It's time for
Yeehaw!
Satisfactory. The game is officially out after many years in early access.
I have never seen this person, but you guys keep linking this person's video into the React suggestions. So now, Grand Autismo.
Which means it's time for us to jump back in and see what new wild stuff we can do. My save game still works.
Oh my fucking god. What is that? What? What did he do? What is that? Brother! What am I looking at? What is this? What is that? Hello?
By the way, the same save game I've been using.
Oh my god. There is no way that he actually can see this through.
For the last 5 years.
What is that? Are those? No. Is that? No.
But a lot has changed since the game first started, and nothing is more telling than looking at our unlocks. Like, at some point, this whole menu got confused. Some stuff is updated, some stuff isn't. I can't even tell what's new and what's not anymore.
What?
So for that reason, we're gonna leave.
My goodness. Look at that. That's like a beehive. Wait, this is a series? You need to watch previous episode? I don't even know this is a series. I don't know. We will watch it. It's a Dönerspieß. It's glorious. Watch the first episode. Oh, okay. I'm getting bullied into this. Okay. What is first episode? I will try to find it. Watch the first ones. Wait, I'm looking. I'm looking for first episode. Would I find it in a playlist or something? Satisfactory, perhaps? Satisfactory playlist. For me, that's the first video in the playlist. Just give it to me.
You will like this guy, he has your kind of vibe.
Yeah, what does that mean? Is it in the recommended video? Because you see, like, they have the Satisfactory, and this is the playlist.
Hey, there's Josh.
And this is where it starts for me. That's literally the first video for me. Unfortunately. So, a link. link me if you want. Is he autistic? I am becoming autistic by this. I'm being gaslit. Go to the bottom, but I'm at top. I am. Start from the last one. You guys said that's the third video. That is not 3 videos. It's not. Is the last one the first? You guys are lying to me. They're gaslighting me. I wanted to watch this one. What the fuck? Yeah, just link me the video. Otherwise, we are watching this one. Check by date of upload. I can't listen. Ever since YouTube changed things, I cannot fucking find anything. I can't. I fucking can't. I'm sorry. You're having spaghetti. Get fucked.
Game I've been using for the last 5 years, but a lot has changed since the game first started, and nothing is more telling than looking at our unlocks. Like, at some point, this whole menu got confused. Some stuff is updated, some stuff isn't. I can't even tell what's
You get spaghetti and you will enjoy it.
new and what's not anymore. So for that reason, we're gonna leave all this behind and dive into
Ooh, train.
a brand new world. Hey, speaking of diving in, you ever thought about diving into a new browser? What about Opera GX, the
Oh my
browser for
God.
gamers? You ever just want to have a little more fun with your web browser?
Nope. Absolutely not. But thank you for asking. I'm leaving then.
Use my linky in the description and start Opera GXing for free today. And thanks again to them for sponsoring.
We are watching this actually on Opera because my Opera is my non-gooner browser. Okay? It's very important. My Opera is untouched by sin. Unlike my Firefox. My Firefox and I will burn in hell, but Opera goes to heaven.
And now let's see how things are going over. And hey, no, wait, pay attention to me. Well, that was great. Yes, everything looks good outside. I am very excited about what I am seeing. What awaits us this time,
Wow.
only time will tell. Okay, let's get out there, see what's going on. Oh, and can't forget our all-purpose doohickey that I lovingly fondle with my thumb. Okay, first things first.
I am watching this one. I am committed. Also nice balls.
You, drop pod. Let us deconstruct you for parts.
He has screenshots on the official Satisfactory Steam page. Are you saying that his autism is so glorious that he is actually highly regarded, no pun intended, by even the Steam page?
And the next thing up is we need to do a scan for the satisfactory building blocks of life, iron ore. Where are you? Show me. And we'll see up here on our little radar where it is. Target acquired. Let's go take a gander. The game is also prompting me to pick up leaves along the way, which is excellent because we got these excessive little grabby hands that'll just suction up anything we get close to. And don't worry, you take as much as you can. Go ahead and be greedy. Oh, and there's our target now. A place to get some iron ore. Well,
The stress tester. Bro, I mean, have you seen that goddamn spaghetti? That's not stress testing. That's like being 99-year-old and asking a top model to bounce on it, Dio. Jesus Christ.
let's hop on down there and... we're fine. Hey, you, get away from that. I have a stun prod for such an occasion. In fact, even though it's walking away from it, I need a beauty bubble. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll teach it. Anyway, back over to this. All we really need to do is approach it cautiously but optimistically and hold down E to do a little mining.
boy.
And after a couple of quick taps, victory is ours. Truly, we are conquerors. There is more where that came from, though. We can just keep on hitting this thing. And really, why wouldn't you? And now
Is this how mining works? If I grab something like a butter knife and I would just start to jab at the ground, am I going to be a gajillionaire? Yes, kinda. Yeah, you should try. Okay.
we have in our inventory all
I would just take out my favorite knife out of the dishwasher and I will go at it.
the things we need for right now. Leaves, wood, and finally iron, which we're going to use to build the hub, the heart of your factory. Let's see, where do we want to put this? It would make sense for us to put it somewhere accessible, but we don't normally do that, so I'm not going to start now. I am a big fan if we can make this work, which doesn't seem to want to be the case, but hang on, maybe I just need to go up there first. I mean, if there can be grass, surely there can be a base, right? Sadly, apparently...
This is a very phallic place. Am I the only one? It might be me. God damn it. I just looked at it and I was like, damn, bush and everything? Holy shit.
base, right? Sadly, apparently not. I can't seem to find a place where it'll let me do it. We did, however, find one of these guys. Look at that. It's a power. Oh, no. Well, it was good while it lasted. All right, fine. We'll put it on top of this nice puddle. There we go. It looks so good. And also kind of naked. Where's the roof and stuff? And where am I hearing this mewing noise? What is that and where is... Oh, hello. Oh.
What the fuck? What? Hello? Meow?
Yeah, I forgot all about this. These are supposed to be spiders, but I turned on arachnophobia mode.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But of course.
And so your visor in-game overlays
Of
a cat
course.
face on top of it. How's that for sweet in-game lore? Anyway, whatever. Doesn't mean we're not
Beautiful.
going to come over here and smack it.
No.
Well, hopefully
the
that takes care of that little
kitty.
problem. You know, I don't think it's going to. Something tells me there's more cats down here. Oh, good. There's another one. Quietly hiding.
I don't know why, but that's more menacing for me. It's like a fucking neon lit kitten. It's just like meow, 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 meow.
From us. Well, no time like the present. Come here. Okay, much better. So we got two components to this thing. We got the crafting bench, where we can handcraft stuff like iron ingots, where we just push the big old craft button and watch the magic happen. One beautiful ingot at a time. And then over here we have the hub terminal, which we can open up, select a tier, in this case
This is the only hub you can access in the UK. Very sad.
tier 0. Choose the next milestone we're going to work on, bask in the amazing unlocks we get, then we select the milestone, and it sits here and demands stuff from us. In this case, whatever this is. Iron rods, which we make by taking iron ingots and turning them into rods. You know, kind of like going over to the crafting bench, heading on over to the side, selecting iron rod, and then craft a whole bunch of those. And then we drag what we need over there. Then it's like hub upgrade ready to upgrade the hub. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. Could you say upgrade and hub one more time? Oh, hey, and you did. Thank you. It's also clear to me now. Okay, we did it. And
I'm sorry. That's too much hub. Okay? I'm sorry. There's no more hub for you. Not available. The government told us that you're not allowed to hub any longer.
for our troubles, we now have a frame. And that's how it goes. Now we can do hub upgrade 2. Just like the first upgrade, which gave us an equipment workshop, portable miner, and another hand equipment slot. Hub upgrade 2 gives us stuff like a smelter, power line, copper ingot, wire, cable, and another thing we can scan. What a deal. And now they need more stuff. In this case, iron rods and iron plates. No problem. We'll just go ahead and craft these. And then once that's done, upgrade again. And then watch as more stuff appears. Oh my goodness, now there's a room. And it's under construction. Just like my GeoCities page. Oh, and
This is peak male autism. That's what I feel like. It's sort of about aesthetics, but also not really. It's like, do I have a roof? Yes, perfect. House. This is it.
also a chest for, like,
You
hiding
see
stuff in an
nothing.
organized manner. That's kind of
no.
what containers are, right? And what might this other room be? Ooh, empty. How full of...
Okay, to be fair, you would put a mattress down and a computer and maybe a paper Amazon box where you can keep your pizza, and that's like basically a gamer shack, you know? Unironically, yeah, peak living condition. What else would you need? The cum room.
possibilities. I
Oh,
hope something
no.
exciting happens with my crying corner, and we'll know when we do Hub Upgrade 3, which incorporates not just plates and rods.
Lads, do you guys have a crying corner in your room? Is that something that you perhaps have? Is it right there?
But also something new.
Yeah.
It's wire, made from copper, which now we need to go find.
Yeah,
no problem, that's what
obviously.
scanning's for. Come here, copper ore, where are you? Excellent. Only 195 miles away. I mean meters. Mile meters. Whatever. What do I look like, a physicist? The only thing that matters to me is we found the found the ore. Step 1, hit the top part until it explodes. And then go for the pure copper ore chewy center. And then back over at the thingamabob. Take that copper, make it into ingots, which we then turn into wire. Feed the machine, upgrade the thing.
You know, I'm fairly certain that this is just a playful version of like maybe programming or like doing something that is real life work, but you put like a nice graphics over it and it's like, ah, yes. Now this is relaxing. It's like the boys are programming all day, sweating as they go home. What should I do? Something relaxing. Ah, satisfactory. It's Animal Crossing, but for the boys.
Oh my goodness, and also look at this. It looks like we now have a
Beautiful.
bed chamber. I call top bunk. And not just that, but look over here. We got
A toilet?
our best friend. Oh, and not just that. You can actually use the toilet. Here, take some of this copper I made. And by that, I mean 1 copper. And then we flush it. Yes, excellent. Get it all over the floor and my shoes. Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, great. And now back to rapid fire upgrades. Select milestone, add the stuff that it needs, see there's a thing I don't have, see that it's concrete, and then see that I can scan for limestone, and then I go find the limestone, excitedly slide
He sounds actually so excited. And then I will find the limestone, and then I will make concrete, and then I will do this, and then I will do that, and I'll do this 6 side.
On the ground to get to it. Triumphantly defend ourselves from the local wildlife. Thank you for your sacrifice. And then stabby until I extract a lot of stuff. Turn that limestone frown upside.
Is this peak male happiness? Is this the gamer happiness I was told about? It's like you have this deadpan face, but inside, around the chest area, warmth. Small warmth that makes you happy.
Down by turning it into concrete, shove it in the machine, high-five that button, and so on and so forth. Give the thing to the thing, push the thing, watch as things change again, I think. I actually can't tell the difference on this one.
It looks very cozy. Oh, you have plants. Oh, so cute.
Head back in, go to Hubbub Upgrade 6, laugh heartily at the things it wants because it's so easy for us. And before you know it, we're not even alone on this planet anymore. Oh my goodness, look at this. We've made a friend.
Are you getting your government mandated female so that you will procreate and make more children?
Trying to land? How about I just stop you?
The mail order bride?
What do you think of that? Aw, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean what I said. Come on back down. Everything's safe. Just kidding. Aw.
What?
Okay, I think I've worked it out of my system. I swear, I'm actually gonna let this thing land this time. And scene. Our very own transport pod thing. At least I think that's what it is. The good news is Tier 0 is done. Now we're on to glorious Tier 1.
Wait, that was all just Tier 0? Oh. I'm worried about all those phases. Oh.
This is going to be the foundation for all kinds of stuff. Here's what I plan to do with our little base here. I want everything to come to me. I don't want to have to wander all over the place to find stuff. I want to be able to look at my base and be like, ah, yes, that old thing. I can find anything I need here. Now, I know what you're thinking. That sounds kind of organized. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Head on up to the stuff sticking out the top. Smack, smack, explode. And then, luckily, to make new stuff, we don't have to go back to base. We can just make it on site here with the crafting bench and the equipment workshop. It's like having a convenience store anywhere you want it, and it's only for you. Anyway, they're worth keeping around for stuff I may need, because you can build actual equipment here. In this case, a portable miner, because we need a few of these, because they're needed to make the bigger miners. Okay, now we can take this little mining building, and it snaps right onto the node. And there it is. What a beaut. And now that that's done, we're gonna scan for all the various nodes nearby, and then put miners down on all those.
I don't like the word miners anymore.
Those two. And we'll know when our work is done because they'll have a check mark next to them, which means...
He keeps like... It's like... I know what he is saying. They just ruined that word for me.
That all 4 of these ones right here will go from just being white like...
You know what? I always say that the children should go to the mines anyways. It's fine. Just go, let them dig for diamonds or something. It's okay.
Like this to looking more like this. I mean, one of them doesn't have one because while a lot of these built just fine, for some reason we're having trouble overcoming this giant boulder in the way. Anyway, that handles all the iron nodes for now, as well as any nearby copper nodes, and also this limestone one. And now that that's done with, it's time for my favorite part. The part where we attach...
It's a hole. The hole is calling for me. I will go in. Do not look for me. If I come out of the hole, that's great. If I don't, I belong to the hole.
Conveyor belts to this mysterious black hole where stuff comes out. Okay, out you go, little conveyor belt. We'll just do a quick one so we can see how it looks. Ah, yes, it's perfect. There's no minerals coming out yet because we haven't given the thing power, which is why this is pulsing red. We're gonna run these conveyor belts first, all the way back to our hub, and that means running all the belts. And in fact, why not have this one zigzag across this one? Yeah, look how good this looks. Finally, a little art. Anyway, they're all connected.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. You know, the highway kinda in Los Angeles looks very similar to this. I wonder if this guy built it.
Now, and I decided that this little corridor...
Oh my god, why is there so many layers?
is going to be the central thoroughfare, you know, for all of our conveyor belt needs. And I do mean all of them. And eventually...
Surely, there was a more simple way of doing this. Nah, it's fine.
They all do stop right around here, right outside of the hub. And now the next thing up is getting electricity working, which over on our base thingy is where these things come into effect. Behold, biomass burners. You remember all those leaves we collected? Nope. Well, now we'll be able to use them for something. Delicious fuel. But first we need to run power to everything. So we'll just drag a power line from that thing over.
It's a vegan machine. It's over. Even the clankers became vegan. Fuck.
Over to here. Yep, like that. And there's 2 of them, so we gotta do it twice. There we go. Connected them both. And now it's just about running these power lines pretty much anywhere we want. In the water? Fine. All the way up here onto this thing? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now everything is connected. And now back over at the biomass burners. The only thing left to do is pull the switch.
Ooh.
And watch as I blow a fuse. What do you mean? Is this not enough power? What do I gotta do, math to figure this out? Oh, I see. I have to do a little reading. It looks like...
Oh, no. Why are you like this? Why can't you like stupid games with no thoughts? Why must you ask for math? Why do you have to be an electrotechnician to play a game? Why?
All of our factories consume upwards of 45 megawatts, and it looks like each one of these generators do 20 megawatts.
Why?
Luckily, we can build these biomass burners all on their own, which is actually far more convenient anyway, because instead I'm going to build them over here near this stuff, just like one here, and also one right there, and then maybe one here. And what the hey, why not a 4th one? And right between all of them, we're going to put a storage container, which inside this thingamabob, we're going to shove all of our plant matter that we found. But that doesn't feel like enough. We can do better than that. Well, with all this glorious...
Can you have like a tiny robot that is like cutting the plants for you and it just like always puts it in? That's what I want.
This foliage out here. Might as well just run around and siphon...
The thing is that male autism is not compatible with female autism, because for you, the autism is that the factory must grow. For me, is that the factory have to be cute and pretty and aesthetically pleasing, you know? And I am not efficient, but it would be cute. And for you, it would be ugly, but it would be really efficient.
Don't forget, take your black pills.
My black one? Which one is that?
It all up. I like to think of it as doing a little landscaping. Whoops, looks like we missed some bushes, and whatever that is. No problem, easily handled. Gimme.
He debushed the bush. What? I feel so naked right now.
And gimme, and you get a little nudge.
That kind of looked like Parrot Fortune. I think he just killed Parrot Fortune. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sure it's just sleeping. Anyway, now we have plenty of stuff. Actually, more than enough stuff. This container's all the way filled, and we have so many more leaves left. Well, that's fine. We'll just build more of these. How about 4, in fact?
Oh my god, this guy's a Niji-sanji lover. Holy shit.
1 for each generator. Now all we need to do is run some conveyor belts in an organized fashion, each to their own generator. Just like so. And there they go. And then making their way...
Okay, that looks like weed. That looks like something we are gonna smoke weed every day. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
To these various generators to do the hard work so we don't have to. Let's go ahead and reactivate our power. Ah, there we go. And look, there it goes. The true mining has begun. Yes, that's the spirit.
Oh,
minerals
Jesus
for days.
Christ.
This isn't the end of their journey, though. These minerals do eventually reach the end of their conveyor belt. And near the base, too, we got this really cool looking monument thing. And you know what I especially like about it? It's verticality, which kind of has me...
Oh, is this the base to that monstrous beehive sort of thing that he did?
Wondering, can we just build stuff like above this? For that though, we're gonna have to unlock some stuff. Over here in the tier 1 base building milestone, we're gonna need to use some of these foundations. So let's feed the base. Oh joy, and now it's back to a fancy button. 1, 2, 3, launch. And there goes our supplies right into the upper atmosphere. Or are you? Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't actually know if that's gonna affect some stuff. I'll just put the hub back down and I guess we'll learn together. But I can tell you...
He just kidnapped that man. He just fucking kidnapped him.
use the
What the
thing is
fuck?
still gone. And if I look directly into the sky, beautiful clear skies and one weird little pixel. Hey, what is that pixel anyway? Wait a minute, that's the thing I eliminated from existence. Oh, wait,
What?
it's coming back, apparently. Oh, and here it is, again. Okay, I see, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Milestone exchange concluded. Okay, well, great. Now we have foundations.
Now I understand why you guys saying that he's a stress tester. I'm starting to notice it.
Which is what we're going to use to build above our hub. At least that's the plan. Let's do some vertical building and see if it works. And it sure seems to be. We can build across, too. Well, so far, so good. This does appear to be directly above the base. And now the question is, can I build something on top of this? Let's experiment by putting a smelter there. Smelt ore into ingots. Yep, looks like it's possible. And we'll go ahead and put that right in the middle. And then from here, we're going to do some more building up. And then across to make an entirely new level again. And then I can place another smelter. Okay, great. Yes, this is looking oh so great so far.
It's not even in the same direction. My OCD. Why? Why is it only one per floor and why is it not even in the same direction? Why? He's playing with my patience. Why does he want to hurt me? Why? What do you mean I love him so much? This is not something to be admired. Okay, I was told the boys are efficient. What is this?
I kind of like having just one machine per floor.
What is that? Why?
Gives us room to grow. Up, that is.
I am stressed right now.
And with us having all of these materials
Oh my
here,
God.
we're gonna need a lot more than 2 smelters. Good thing I spent some time building more stuff.
Bro, he is making a commie block. What the fuck?
Oh boy, and it looks like each one is a little less.
Oh, I hate him so much. You see what he's doing? You're seeing this shit? He purposefully put everything into a different position so it does not align. I am going to commit war crimes.
Each one is a little less lined up than the last. And now all we need to do is run these things all the way up there. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard. If I just click and then hold, I can make these go a little bit higher. And then thankfully from here, we can just get it to connect all the way up here like this. That was easy. In fact, you know what? I think we have too much space up here. Let's go ahead and highlight these 3 things and trim this down to a perfect 3x3 grid. And there we go, nice and even. Now all we need to do is connect this thing right here, making sure to connect every machine to minerals with a whole beautiful system of dragging our
my
stuff up as
God.
high as it'll go.
Oh
And
my
what an
God.
eyesore.
What have we done? What is that? Oh no, buddy. Buddy, no.
Or 2. Who doesn't
Oh,
love their spaghetti
no.
airborne? I know I do. Okay, so now we got a couple of things covered, like copper ingots, as well as iron ingots.
Oh, I'm so hurt right now. This is a personal attack. Someone, I don't know who suggested this video. You are getting banned. This is
You
abuse.
should see his Planet Zoo videos, they're just as unhinged.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And we've also got limestone turning into concrete. Oh, and you know, I gotta wonder something. If we go over here and use the hub, and then launch another pod, is this thing gonna be able to leave? Yep, doesn't look like anything's gonna stop this. Well, that's nice to know.
He was a fairy.
Besides, I don't think it's going anywhere anyway. I think it's just gonna stay up there till it comes back down. And then when it makes its return trip, it does the same thing, using the platforms for leverage before landing smoothly. The future's got cool technology. Now, the next thing we need to work on is building the space elevator, which if you look at it in our building stuff, shouldn't be that hard to build. In fact, I already have most of the things we need. This concrete in particular should be pretty easy. All I have to do is step
This video does make me feel like I kind of want to play Satisfactory though. Just maybe less spaghetti, a little bit less spaghetti.
off the edge, drop down
Right?
a floor, and wouldn't you know, this
It's
one's
like he's triggering the I can do it better. You know, when your ego tells you that you can do it better, that's what it's like. That's cheeky. The
Do it.
psychology.
Do it. No balls.
The psychology, man.
making concrete. Now this wire, on the other hand, we don't have a machine for this,
Bro.
but we do now, and belt goes in there. To make wire, though, we need this belt to connect to
Oh my
copper,
God.
which is down here somewhere. At least I think it's down here. Ow. Oh yeah, there it is. And we're gonna want to send it out of the other side of this container, okay?
Imagine being organized so that you can tell which lane goes where. Yeah, that couldn't be this guy.
So let's pull the copper out through here, send the conveyor belt over yonder, and then just find a place where it'll work, build that piece too, and then before you know it, copper's arrived at our constructor, and out comes the wire. Giant, beautiful spools of copper. In fact, while we're at it, since we're gonna need stuff that makes iron plates, iron rods, screws, and cables, I went ahead and built constructors for those too. We got iron ingots going in to turn into iron plates, not to mention other iron ingots popping out to make iron rods that are then getting transported all the way to the top conveyor belt and then shoved into another machine to make screws. And of course, we can't forget about the copper wire, which goes in looking like this and then comes out looking like cable. And now that we have all the supplies we need, let's build the space elevator. Oh God, you know, looking at it now, I don't think this is gonna fit. It seems
yeah, no, it's coming along just fine. It can fit. It's all right. Not with that attitude, you can make it work.
A little too big for the space provided.
Nah, it's
okay,
all right.
Just this once, we're gonna make this platform bigger. Okay, there we go. The impossible is now
Beautiful.
possible. And there it goes getting built. And if I recall, it does a little song and dance, or whatever we want to call this. And then I think something else is supposed to happen, but I can't remember quite what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, never mind. I remember now. It's burned into my memory forever. And there you have it. Our very own space elevator.
It's so
and what's that above
tall.
this? Is that new? It looks like there's more stuff up there. I guess we'd have a better idea if it wasn't so cloudy. Well, either way, let's see what this has to offer to us. So basically, we need to get through phase 1, also known as make smart plating. 50 to be exact. And you're probably like, what are smart plates? Well, I'm so glad you asked. We actually unlock it under tier 2 under part assembly, which also unlocks a bunch of other advanced stuff. Assemblers, rotors, modular frames, all of which I think we're gonna need to build that thing. Well, be careful there, you're gonna hit the space elevator. On your way up to that thing, oh hey, we can see it now. Oh, and I guess that's where our little transport thing goes. Up to the mothership. And now that this is unlocked,
It's a space station. Aw, he could have gone to the sakura trees.
is how it's gonna work. We need to shove components into here so that they can get sent up here to whoever lives up there. Although first I need to know if we can keep building up, because I sure would like to know if we can keep building vertically, since it's oh so fun. And the good news is it looks like we can indeed build right through it. I think it's highlighting yellow to let us know it's gonna clip through things. As if we care. In fact, I think it looks better this way.
Why is he like this? I need to see this guy's bedroom for no reason at all. I really, really need to see. I need to know.
Anyway, this is how smart plating works. To make it, we need these two things.
I need to
Reinforced
know.
iron plates and rotors. Once we have both of those things, we can run a belt from each into this assembler. But to make reinforced iron plates,
I can imagine. Do you know what his room would look like? You know when you were building a Word document and you drag a picture and everything gets fogged up? That's how his room would look like. Absolutely.
we'll have to combine plates and screws, and rotors are a combo of rods and screws. So basically we need 3 assemblers. Well, I guess it's a good thing I built those then. Now it's just a matter of configuring each one. You will make reinforced iron plates, which means hopping down here.
No.
This won't kill me, will it? Oh, nice somersault. And by that, I mean using the conveyor belts to climb all the way back up, pull a conveyor belt out of here, which is where the iron plates are coming from, and then send them past the space elevator using this absolutely abysmal looking system to get the plates up there. But hey, it's hard to argue with success. All that matters is that they made it to the machine. And then we just head on over to the screws and do it again. And yes, by do it again, I of course mean to add on to this thing. Ah, yes. What a visual splendor. And now we only need to do this 4 more times. Thankfully for when we're gonna make rotors, one of the things we're gonna need is screws.
That is not a visual splendor. I am in hell.
Which thankfully we already
Oh
have
my
up here. So all we
God.
really need to do is run a splitter. And once we have that, we can just split them
no.
off and feed
No, it's just in the middle of nothing.
them into the next machine. And similarly with these rods, we're gonna use a splitter and use that to send rods up above. Yes, yes,
no.
come with me. Join this masterpiece.
no.
And now that we have the reinforced iron plates being made, as well as the rotors, we just have to wait for them to do their thing until we have enough.
This is why men are not allowed to put any objects into the house, okay? It's like, oh, I just only want to bring a few... No, you don't. You don't need to.
This is how I feel when I see shit wiring. Feel
No,
my pain. Suffer as I did.
no.
of them. Then it's time to take them and feed them into the next machine where they will make the smart plating. And then that smart plating goes into the space elevator. Wow, just look at it go. And that means loading is done. And now seal it with a kiss and watch as it plunges. And now send. Uh-oh, and it looks like it's getting ready to send. Or is it? Can't be too sure about that. Distribution platform completed. Yeah, it looks real complete to me. Oh, it's so peaceful all of a sudden. What about you up there? Oh, hey, that thing's still up there. Whoa. Oh, and it seems to be growing exponentially. Either I pissed it off or this is what happens when you feed the space elevator. I wonder if they're as confused as we are how it built off nothing. Oh, okay, bye. We'll just go ahead and put it back where it was now.
What is... Stop breaking the game, goddammit! What the hell?
As we watch it build up and through all of our stuff again. Oh, it's so weird every time. I couldn't help but notice this thing is still taking the smart plating. And the reason for that is phase 2 needs not only those, a whole 1,000 of them, but then also these two things. Well, let's get started. As you can see back down here at the hub, we now have tiers 3 and 4 unlocked, which is good because the next thing I want to focus on is coal power. Because it's only a matter of time until I run out of biomass. In fact, look at this. Some of the machines have already run out, which means eventually our power is just gonna stop. So let's get this one underway. Oh, how I'll never get tired of watching that thing clip through all my stuff. And then fly up to all that stuff up there, and then parks and rots. I mean, I get it. I love to sit and rot too. I don't even think I would have come back. So the first thing we need to do to get coal working is we need to locate where the coal is.
Hi.
Hey, see, there it goes. What did I tell you? We ran out.
Well, you were feeding the goddamn engine salads. Like, what were you expecting? It's a goddamn salad, man.
Power. Never has there been a better time to find coal. It looks like the closest is this one. Well, time to get going. Good thing we can speed it up by sliding. You know what's nice too? If ever I feel like I'm lost, all I really need to do is look around, and eventually I'll find this. A factory that looks like a 3-year-old's coloring book. And that's how I know I will always be safe. Oh.
Not gonna lie. It's a bit of an eyesore, but at least he will never get lost.
Okay, getting closer. Only 350 meters away. Oh good, I think I found it. But we have new problems. Like that I'm taking damage just for being in here. But hey, look, I found it. Blah. Great, here's our coal.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I actually like this area. I was like, ooh, this is where I would build because it's nice and red. Oh, it's radioactive. I guess I die.
Thankfully, we can put down a miner from all the way back here. It's that easy, as well as conveyor belts, which I'm gonna slowly run all the way back home. Here's the thing, though.
Do you think as an Eastern European, you could have like a passive buff that maybe you take 10% less damage from Chernobyl, from Satisfactory Chernobyl?
Oh, I have a certain aesthetic I'm going for here. If you recall, back over here at my other mining facilities,
here comes the big boy. He's a big
certain aesthetic I'm going for here. If you recall, back over here at my other mining facilities, we have a certain flow. And by that, I mean everything is running through this one space. And so we're going to continue that, you know, to maintain the beauty of my factory. So what I mean to say is we're going to run this conveyor belt all the way around instead of straight across, which is why from this miner here, it goes up here, then all the way down this cliffside. Before heading into the water and then back out again. And then finally back over to the green part of the game. Run free with the local wildlife until eventually you pop out where our biomass burners are. And then we're back in home sweet home. I did also run around and grab a whole bunch more plants because I still need these things running for just a little while longer. Just long enough to get the coal running. Oh yeah, there it goes. Sweet, sweet.
Why is it stinky? Why does it have fart juice?
Coal. That sure is taking its sweet, sweet time. How long is this going to take? Excellent question. Let's find out. It took 45 minutes.
What? Karma.
5 minutes for it to reach the rest of my stuff. And this isn't even counting all the time it's going to take for it to go down this conveyor belt all the way over to this thing. So I guess it's a good thing I ran by all the other coal locations and then added miners to all of them. I sure hope that means we have enough coal now. Also, the process isn't done yet. Even after we find a place to put the generators.
And by 45 minutes, does he mean in real life 45 minutes? Or like game time 45 minutes?
You may notice there's 2 ports on the end. This one on the right is where we bring in the coal, and this one on the left is going to be for water. Because while this thing works, it needs to be cooled. And yes, what I'm saying is we need to bring water to it, all the way up there, which is of course going to involve building more platforms. Because the things we need to make, like this water extractor, it requires copper sheets, which luckily is easy. It's just copper ingots turned into sheets. But we still got to make the machine that can do it, and make sure that we have copper.
I have that feeling that he might not be building optimal. You know, like,
Copper going into it. You know the drill at this point. Basically just run around and survey all this garbage until we see somewhere that has copper. And I don't know, this machine looks like it can spare some. Otherwise there wouldn't be a queue. So we'll just add a conveyor.
What makes you think that? Oh, it's, you know, just...
Splitter. Pull some of that copper away. And there we go. Crisis averted. Horrific mess extended. And now that we've got these things being manufactured, now we can make all kinds of fun stuff. Because we're also going to have to mess with pipes. And luckily, right down at the bottom of our big tower, there is a whole bunch of water. So I got a feeling we can just pull from here. If it's good enough for that thing, it's good enough for us. See, the water extraction thingy fits perfectly. Except you see that port where the water's going to be pumped out of? We're actually going to rotate that over this way. I swear this will make sense. Because after all, we can't just take the pipe and just run it straight on over to this thing.
Guy to Mars and colonize it. Nothing could go wrong, right? Kek.
We are not sending this guy to space. No. No, no, no.
No, sir, we have a system, which is to say this pipe network needs to flow through the same corridor as everything else. After all, this is how water wants to be traveling, right? And I'm realizing something I can actually do here is that I can actually run these pipes straight up like this. And actually, for that matter, we also have conveyor belt lifts used to move resources between floors. I don't know, our system seems pretty effective, so I don't think I'll be going straight up the side of the building. This just seems so much more classy. Yes, that's what we'll call that. Classy. So very classy. I like it. It's like a water park gone horribly wrong. And now that the coal is also going in there, now we have nice fresh coal power. Or actually, I don't think it's working. What do you mean you're not getting any water? I mean, the water thingy appears to be working, or at least it's on. And if we look over at the pipes, look at that. That's a good thing. That means that water is actually pumping through it. All right, explain to me what's going on.
That's going to take 1.5 hours for you to go on.
Okay, I see. We're getting okay flow rate. And as we can see as we go further down, things are still pumping like they should. I don't know. So far, so good. Even as we enter this mess where all of our conveyor belts are, it looks like the flow is still pretty all right. But as the pipe keeps going and we get closer to this thing, the water is now just non-existent. No problem, easy fix. All we need to do is make pipeline pumps. Attaches to a pipeline to apply head lift. Well, those are some fancy words and I'm not an engineer. But I think what it means is once I build one of these things, it starts doing whatever it's supposed to do.
I'm too degenerate for these animations. I'm sorry. My mind is rotten. I cannot not. Or, I mean, I could. I can.
In this case, I think it's really getting the flow rate up, because if we head way further down, what used to be empty is now all the way full. Well, good, that seemed easy. And it carries on even as far as this pipe, where it's not quite as much. And then if we head up here and look at this pipe, oh no, nothing is there. Whatever, I'm sure more pumps solve everything. See, there it goes. Anyway.
No, there's just, oh my god, oh no. Oh no, I've seen videos like this.
You get the idea. Basically, the pumps do the hard work of making sure this water keeps flowing. And excitingly, this process works. And it works all the way to the coal factory, which is now online and working like it should. We've done it. We have sweet, sweet coal power running. And since we have 7 lanes of coal, obviously we're gonna need 7
How the fuck did he even count it? I can't...
generators and 7 total water pipes. No problem, I'll just build as many of these things as will fit in the river. But whatever, if it works, it works. And boy howdy does it work. This definitely didn't take me hours and hours of time to make
You know, he's kind of like how to basic, but in satisfactory. You know, I'm sensing the same energy.
sure that water would flow through all of these individual pipes so we can get water all the way to the very top. But what's important is it worked. All the coal factories.
This may look like chaos to you, but he has his chaos under control.
Oh, okay.
He know how it works.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Fair enough.
All the way down, all work like a charm now. And now I'd love to
Beautiful.
celebrate this momentous occasion by sending more crap into the space elevator. Doesn't seem too hard, we'll just make versatile frameworks and automated wiring. No problem. We just need to head over to tier 3 and unlock basic steel production, which gives us a foundry, which the iron ore and the coal combine to make steel ingots, which we can then use to make steel beams and steel pipes. And before you know it, a versatile framework is born. And oh my goodness, we're having twins. And into the space elevator they go. And now that that's done, all we need to do is head
I didn't know that he was pregnant.
over to tier 4 and right on over to advanced steel production, which gives us industrial beams, stators, motors, and finally it all comes together to make automated wiring, which is now being shoved into the elevator. And all it costs us to set this up is a whole bunch of more machines and a more horrific amount of conveyor belts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to know how much raw gaming hour did this monstrosity take. What the fuck is that? This is why we can't have nice things. I can't fucking look at that.
Like every time we add something, I gotta
God.
drag more minerals all the way up. For example, when we needed concrete for those encased industrial beams, we had to take this concrete, run it all the way
His
up,
videos
and then
takes months BTW.
Bro, after playing Satisfactory like this, you are not allowed to say that when you open the fridge, you can't find the ketchup. Okay? You are not allowed to. Or you can't see the gem because it's behind something. Okay? If you can figure it out, you can figure that shit out too.
climbs basically up the entire tower, all the way from here up to about here.
No, buddy. No, this is your training lesson. You have to go through this, then you have access to my kitchen DLC.
Until it eventually peels off to go into one of these machines. And then before you know it, the elevator is full. And seal. But before we send all that stuff off, I had kind of a thought, which is looking up at all of our stuff, we're not that far from this thing. So I kind of wonder, can we
So
stand on
tough.
top of it? And the only way we're gonna know for sure is if we build up to it. And that's why I built this thing. It's not quite a tornado. It's more like a twisty thing. And you may
You said it wasn't this monstrosity. It was. You lied to me.
notice the higher up we got, there seems to be some structural problems because the
Oh
higher
my
up we
God.
got, we started to run into some invisible walls, presumably because of how close we are to this thing. And for a while I could just go around it, but at a point I just couldn't keep building. Luckily we're able to remedy that issue by building off to the side, which not only serves its purpose, but looks great. And you might be wondering,
Okay, we will have to have a conversation about what looks great and what not. A debatable?
why did I build so high? Well, I can demonstrate why. You would think I could just jump down, but no, there's an invisible barrier. Observe!
Huh?
Ow! But now here we are, walking on a flat surface I guess we just can't see. And what's great too is if we just look at the space elevator, we can access it from here. So now it's time to send and see what happens. Okay, well so far so good, I see nothing happening. Nope, that was something all right. Okay, now things are moving. Or, well, things were kind of moving. Oh, maybe this is it. This is all that's happening. Oh,
my
I see.
God.
Well, I'm glad to see the space elevator is still building while I fall to my death. The sacrifice was worth it to see you grow big and strong. Ah! Really enjoying the view from my corpse. Well, this has been a fun start. I'm really enjoying building
Jesus.
vertically. And the nice thing as we look at our weird creation is we clearly have lots of room to grow. I want to thank Opera GX again for sponsoring this video. Linky in the description if you want to check it out for yourself. So I hope you had
my
fun.
God.
I know I did. And I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me.
Hey there.
That was something, gentlemen. That was. I need a moment to take a breath and conjure up energy from my ancestors and think about definitely wholesome things. Game is good, ignore him. It's good. No, very enjoyable. 10 out of 10. Yeah, really tickles my pickle. Yeah, are you pickled and tickled pickle? 10 out of 10. 6.9 million views. This man cracked Grand Autismo. You know, you think that it's like you know anything and everything about autism after like Reggie and Seth and Mart. And then you see something like this and you're like, oh, Oh no. Oh, that was just for beginner. Oh, I see. I see. He's anti-autistic. You should watch his water park video. I will look into it. I feel like there is many things we can cook with this. But also, did you guys heard that Donkey went back to League of Legends? League of Legends, his beloved.
Finally back. Oh.
You know, you can tell the times are wrong when Donkey goes back to League of Legends.
Log into a Riot account. I hate you so much, Riot.
Oh, I want you to know that I have the biggest beef with Riot because you can accidentally register if you just enter your email and a random password. And I have accidentally created like 3 to 4 accounts because I can never find which one is my original account. And it's always just like, I can't tell. And I have like 3 to 4 empty accounts and I have one that fucking works. And I'm just like, please, I just want to get into the one I know.
Games, I hate you so much.
No. I know nothing.
You're the only company that makes you log into games on PlayStation.
PlayStation?
You got a Riot account, but we still need to set up a Riot account. Why is it taking so long to download 3 megabytes? Something unusual happened.
Unusual. I have a feeling that this is probably quite a common problem, actually.
One person tried to play our game.
That was the unusual thing. Holy shit, someone's trying to log in! Grab that man!
If you are ever playing a Riot game, immediately stop playing and consult your doctor. Come on, Riot Games. You can download that 3 megabyte update. Come on.
Oh, this is the game. Oh my god, this is the game that Twitch was trying to sponsor. This 2xKO whatever. Hey, we are not going to give you money, but if you get sub, then we might give you 1 singular extra sub.
Oh.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
This is the most inept, most embarrassing, least talented, dumbest company. I'm losing update. I'm back down to 700 kilobytes. You can do this, Riot Games. Nope.
Something unusual happened. A person is still trying to log into our game. That never happened before.
Come on, Bubby. Come on. Oh, I got the whole update. Oh, I'm in. Reduce your opponent's health to 0. Yep, that's how they work. That's how fighting games work.
Wait, what is this? Wait, is this a new game or something? What the fuck?
Ari and Braum, I know these characters. These are from back when I played League. You have light, medium, and heavy like Street Fighter. Okay. Oh, you calling assist like Marvel vs. Capcom. Okay. Push black. Okay, this is from Guilty Gear. While being hit with a combo, you can break out of it like Mortal Kombat. Play to win. Play fair. Play with respect.
I actually prefer to play to lose. Actually, thank you. Please don't tell me what to do.
Or play something else. Probably literally any other fighting game is better. You'll probably have more fun playing War Gods.
War Gods. War Gods. Oh my god. Warhead. Bro, I feel like I know this game, but I probably don't. But it's so nostalgic. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Warhead.
Warhead.
He needs to be purchased. Needs to be purchased. Needs to be purchased. Needs
what?
to be purchased. Okay, so there's only how many characters are there? There's only 12.
Oh, this is High Guard. Oh no, I didn't know that Riot has its own High Guard. It's only launching with 12 characters. That's it.
Characters. Half of them need to be purchased.
Oh, no.
Darius. I know Darius. I know Teemo. Braum. I know Braum. I don't know this. Where's Master Yi? How come Master Yi?
I only know her because she has tentacles. Otherwise, I don't know.
He is not on here. I just wanted to be Teemo or Blitzcrank, but they both need to be purchased. I guess I'll be Darius.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you're a poor boy, just say so.
Can pick from all the iconic locations of League of Legends. Where's Summoner's Rift? This is such a small roster for a game with 700 characters.
Oh, don't. No. Wait. How many characters in League of Legends? 170. Stop gaslighting me.
We had Teemo already. I didn't even get to purchase him yet.
You did not gaslight me.
I just did that by hitting triangle 4 times. Who gon' play me in this game?
Oh, this is awful. Oh no. Oh, what is that?
Great wall camping with same combo over and over. You're so good.
We're getting back to that classic League of
What
Legends
is
chat.
Head to
this?
match. Oh, I have to actually walk over there?
Oh, this is awful. What in the copy paste is this?
That's kind of funny.
Why are they on fire?
Triangle.
When you're good, you're good. And when you're good at hitting triangle, you're really good at this game. Kid, you gotta be careful going up against me. I played a lot of Nax back in my day. I know where that square button is. I know how to hit the square button 17 times for an 80-hit combo.
I'm not using the specials. I'm not using the tag. I'm not using any of the stuff it showed me in the tutorial. I'm just hitting square and triangle and winning every match. I don't even know how to do my special.
Sorry. I mean, nah.
I don't even know how to do my special attacks. Oh, this guy's been playing fighting games for 30 years. I'm gonna go fight that guy.
Challenge issued.
This is a professional esports player. Here we go. Come on, esports. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's running scared. He's not gonna accept. He's running scared. Look at him running. Look at him running away. Who's playing against the...
Can you imagine that you turn up YouTube and you will see that you were the coward who pushed it out? And he didn't want to fight Donkey.
Look, man, come on. I know where the square button is. I know where the triangle button is. I know where the circle button is. Everything else I forgot. Come on. Somebody get in on this. Monster is here. Okay, this guy's a monster. He's on a 3-win streak. I'm on a...
Am I tripping, or this actually looks like a not well polished and quality game? I actually really dislike everything about
3-win
this.
streak. This is like 2 of the best players on here.
What the
colliding.
fuck?
Breaking up my classic triangle combo. Took out half his health bar with that. Which one are you talking about triangles? Sending Yasuo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Like, I feel like no one asked for it, and it's also kind of just really lame and low effort, and it's a little bit like rough.
Yeah.
What do you mean it only took 10 years to release it? There's no way that they cooked on this for 10 years. It looks awful.
Watch out for my square button. Ba, ba, ba.
It looks like something that like China would release because they are trying to like copy something.
Thank God I'm not playing on
No
Xbox
way.
control. I don't know where the square button is on that thing. Jump, circle, circle,
Whoa.
circle. They call me the master of this game. Square, 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 square.
Like, the art style is ass.
Square, square. He broke out.
I am the tip of the spear.
But you got an axe. Remember when they changed Darius' Q so it took like 10 seconds after you
I am the tip of the spear, but you have an axe.
hit the button? That's when they lost me. Man, this guy's destroying me. Wait a minute. Wait, he's pressing triangle. Is that Gangplank back there? Square, 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 square.
That's it. Keep going.
Intense gaming.
Give it a
Holy
bow.
shit.
Unforgivable skill.
Witness my unforgivable skill of knowing that you can jump in fighting games.
Oh my god, this is awful.
You are Warhead from War Gods.
You know, if you would tell me that I have to play this or a high guard, I'm not even sure which one I would choose. I don't even know.
He could win this. He could win this. He won.
It's pretty bad.
I lost. Players other than me can win.
All hubris is felt with the weight of an axe.
My hubris. Whoa, what was that? I didn't realize this was a ranked play. This dude out here utilizing the game's mechanics. Square, 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 square. Unforgivable, unforgivable, starring Morgan Freeman as an unlockable character for only 70,000 Keeley coins. We have a new challenger. He's never seen my Timo, but neither have I. Oh, he can shoot a little dart. Look at that. Oh, I like Timo. Look at this. Look how stupid I am already. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, shoot him with the stupid dart, Timo. Yeah, there we go. Whack him all. Yeah, hit him with a 100-hit combo by pressing triangle button style. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 15, 6, 17-hit combo. Oh, Timo's been kneed in the head. He kind of reminds me.
I don't like this game. It looks like he's just pushing one button and it's like whoever presses the button first.
of Servbot from Marvel vs.
What the
Capcom.
fuck? It's ass. What?
Oh, I got both of them in the combo. That's no good for you, man. That is no.
It is so boring. It's such an uninspired game. Like holy shit. It's like someone got an allowance that hey, you're allowed to use our character and likeness. Good luck, have fun. And it's just
Good. I love that. That's funny.
That's ass.
Timo wins.
They should do a high guard fighting game next. I learned a really good move for Timo. Check this out. Where did I go? How did you know I? Don't shoot him! I got a funny trumpet move. Watch out for a funny trumpet. Timo nut. Timo.
Wait a second, he can't do the trumpet, it's barred. That's like cultural appropriation, bro.
Nut. Wait. No! Don't shoot him in the head. Now, watch out for my true power. Timo, get in there. And hit him with a nut. Nut. Timo, nut. I'm getting good. Timo, blast. Put him down. No! Oh my god! Timo, nut. Oh, this is a big battle.
Okay, you're just saying that because he's making Timo nut. You don't like the game. You like the idea of nutting. Also, who killed my chat? What the fuck?
This is probably the best player on here that I've encountered so far. I love League of Legends again.
No, you don't.
That's true, you're right. Timo sit. Timo nut. Timo funny
gone.
nut. Timo nut.
Timo nut.
You gotta remember that I have 300 hours in the Star Wars fighting game for PlayStation.
What? There's a Star Wars? Oh my god. So uncanny. You know, you can tell this is an old game because the girl character may be ugly, but she had gigantic badonka honkers. Those were the good times.
PlayStation 1, so the fact that they're getting hits in at all is embarrassing for me, really.
What do you got?
Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo dirt. Timo hide. Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo nut.
Wanna know my tragic backstory?
You're a video game character, but the game is League of Legends. How come there's no minions or inhibitors or Doran's Ring or Dr. Mundo or Gargus or a Momo or a Singed? How come it's all from Marvel instead of League of Legends? Like you should fight over like a dragon or a blue buff. When are they gonna put Skarner in? He's the most popular character. Every
Star Guardian Skarner. My favorite.
time I go back to the lobby, they're just complaining about spamming.
Beautiful.
So far, nobody's complained about me spamming. I'm keeping it just fresh enough to not get complained at. Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo nut.
They released this game, they barely have like 12 characters, but they already have skin recolors for everything.
Timo
I
nut.
fucking can't.
Timo nut. Timo nut.
I can't.
Timo nut. Timo nut. How are you redeemed? You died to an
Timo
acorn.
nut.
You are redeemed. Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo butt. I'm keeping it just fresh enough. Timo nut. Timo nut. Timo nut.
Timo nut.
Darius, get out of there. You don't stand a chance. Timo nut. Something went wrong with this game. Why were you having fun?
Ready?
That was awful. Holy shit. I actually really dislike that game. That is like worse than anything I have ever seen in a long time. Timo Nut. The problem was that he didn't buy proper currency. What did you do to my chat? Be honest with me. What did you do? Why is my chat cooked? What did you do? I refreshed? Okay. I defogged it. It was fogged, but fogged no longer. Timo nut.
So the hit
Too much nut, but no longer. Okay, maybe you nutted. How could you? Stop. No more nutting.
for specific pieces of
You're
music or
black.
even artists that make said music has been around for a while, with a key example being Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. That was primarily
You know, I would love to know the origin of that. How did that become the Rickroll song? Who started it? Who was the genius?
hated
I need
because
to
the
know.
song was used to troll people with the so-called Rick Roll.
Was it? Rickroll to be tricked into clicking a link of a Rick Astley video. Bro. The 2007! Who says ZOMG? I have never heard anyone say ZOMG. Holy shit.
Where the first 5 seconds of the song would be played at the victim's
Zoinks.
inconvenience, usually with it being sent through a link
Oh my god, was that in the video? I fucking hate that.
where they were encouraged to click on it, or with it being unexpectedly placed in the middle of a random video. This internet trend and song is probably responsible for causing so much PTSD for those who existed on the internet in the early 2000s.
Okay, can I just say that I unironically like that song? Like, I actually enjoy listening to the song, not just out of memes or anything. It's a good song. It has really good vibes. I actually really like it. You know?
And it's probably why
It's perfect karaoke video.
most have extreme paranoia when clicking on any YouTube link. It also meant that one, Rick Astley was only mainly known for this one song, despite releasing a variety of other music that were relatively well received, and 2, a lot of people hated that song because of its overuse, which apparently even included the singer himself, as it said he has a complicated relationship with the song. But the hate for specific songs to the point where sometimes the creators of said songs share a portion of
Listen, that guy must have earned millions out of it. I'm sure he's fine. He will be fine. He's not feeling complicated about it. He's like, oh no, all the revenue I'm getting from YouTube and Spotify and the records and the radio. Oh no.
the hate isn't exactly uncommon. Recent examples involve people like KSI, who made the song Thick of It, released in 2024, which was treated so poorly, I think even the deaf community complained they had ruptured eardrums as a result of it, and KSI was not spared from public scrutiny, with many
Did you know that Rebecca Black is actually a good singer and has some great songs now? What do you mean? I love Friday. Friday is my favorite song. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. It's a classic. What the hell?
telling him never to make another song again, but in his defense, he did manage to turn the hate around in a way where it benefited him, which primarily
It's a
came down to
classic.
rage-baiting people and getting into a public feud with Dan TDM, and even more recently, as I've witnessed on Instagram Reels, there are people
What in the fuck nugget is this? TikTok was a mistake. Furries were a mistake. Social media was a mistake. Everything was a mistake. Wow! There's no wow!
are people throwing their fecal matter at the VTuber
Wow, 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 wow.
Iron Mouse all of a sudden for a song
Iron Mouse!
called Cry For Me, but
Okay, I like that song. I don't know why anyone was bitching about it. It's actually super addictive. I actually really fucking like it.
strangely enough, they have only
It's a good
recently
song.
started shitting on it due to some controversy surrounding her, because that song was initially released over 9 months ago with barely any negative feedback, until once again recently where people decided it was so cringe and so bad they actually had to apologize to KSI for shitting on
I like that song. You cannot make me hate it. I actually enjoyed it. I like humming it.
him, and people took
Song is fine, but the wow. Listen, I like that. God damn it. I kind of like that.
it so far they actually temporarily got her song removed from Spotify, on top of sending a lot of hate her way. And to be honest, being the person that only listens to Childish Gambino, Nuja Bez, Tame Impala, and the Devil May Cry 5
Tame
soundtrack,
Impala?
I don't think it was that bad of a song, and if you just remove
Bro, I love the Tame Impala.
the part going where, around the chorus, nobody would have anything to complain about. And
It's a typical VTuber song. This entire thing just spiraled out because of that one interview on, what was it? The streamer awards? And then everyone was beefing with Mouse and they couldn't pick onto anything else but to the song. That's what all this was about.
Mouse most certainly did not deserve the amount of backlash she received for this song. I'm pretty sure it's getting more hate than that one Kanye song.
Listen, people will always start hating on people who are successful, but like there's literally nothing negative about Iron Mouse. They couldn't pick up, like she never said anything bad. She hasn't done anything wrong. So the only thing they could do is like, song cringe, wah.
Song.
Lame.
However, with all of these examples, I think there is one person that even more recently has become the internet's new punching bag and has received so much hate that they made a post where if they received 1 million likes, they would retire from making
I saw this on TikTok. I was reading the comments. I was there. I saw it.
music, and that post to this day has over 4 million likes, 4 times what he was asking for, on top of the plethora of posts of people expressing their opinion that they—
Did he stop? I think he did, but I'm sure he will come back. I think it was more just like a troll sort of let me take a break kind of thing. I'm sure he will come back.
hear everything.
I feel like, you know what happened? BB No Money became the Nickelback. You know, because there were so many songs that he put out, and eventually all of them sort of started to sound the same-ish because he was trying to get the same amount of fame, and people were like, oh, it's this again,
From his music to—
It doesn't mean that he is bad. I actually really like his songs, but they are a little bit samey, and it got too popular and people got too tired of it.
him himself.
I do not like this song. Do not come to my town.
Which has had an effect on said artist as a result, and this artist kind of came out of nowhere before one could say being forced down everyone's throats, being seen almost everywhere with every—
You also like Nickelback? Are you trying to get me cancelled? What the fuck, man? What's wrong with Nickelback? Huh? What's wrong with that?
Influencer. But that person and who this video is about is Baby No Money, or Alexander Leon.
He aggressively promotes himself. But dude, that's his job. Like, what is he supposed to do? Just like chill and lay back? He probably thinks that this is his time of fame, you know? And he has to hammer it, and afterwards no one will give a fuck. Like, when he's going to be like 50, he cannot make music. I mean, I guess he can, but, you know, he will probably not.
Gamushian, who right now is being treated like the flashlight of the internet, and he is probably
the flashlight of the internet. Nice.
one of the most hated people on the internet right now, or at least Instagram Reels.
Nice.
But before we get into why he is so hated, does he deserve the hate, and some events that may have caused said hate, we first, as always, need to know who Baby No Money is.
Oh, they muted it! No! The music! They got it muted.
Baby No Money,
Oh, he doesn't allow the music.
or
We could have
Alex, was
heard
born
it.
June 30th, 1995
Wow.
in Vancouver, Canada. Yes, he's Canadian. The nice people that you wouldn't want to be in an opposing trench against or accept any tinned goods from them. He was son to an Armenian father and Danish-Swiss mother, and despite what you may think, when he popped out of the womb, he wasn't able to compose Rise of the Valkyrie from memory, or even rival the greatest of our time, DJ Toenail.
Band.
He actually found music rather late in life compared to other artists, and if things went as planned in his life, he probably wasn't going to make any music at all.
Nice, Ahegao nerd.
Alex was homeschooled for a lot of his early years, and in an interview in 2019, he recounts his mother trying to get him into piano, but he found it difficult to both read music and understand music theory. His homeschooling would end when he—
Well, that just means that whoever homeschooled him wasn't very good at teaching, bro. That's not his fault.
Reached high school, of which the transition from homeschooling to public schooling, he has briefly stated it made him a bit of a weird kid, which I think is understandable when you transition from learning at home with most of your contact being the teachers that were probably your...
Dude, if my mother would have homeschooled me... I wanted to say that I would be retarded, but I am that right now. What is something below that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You would be a girl failure? Oh wait. Ha 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 ha.
Mother and father to a public school with other kids and teachers that most times are underpaid and detest your very existence. However, despite being in an unfamiliar environment, he both discovered listening to music recreationally and a hobby which he wanted to pursue in the future, which actually...
I do regret not doing something with music. I feel like I had a musical boner in my body. Like, I studied violin a little bit, and then I had, what do you call the tiny piano? A synthesizer? That's what we call it in Hungarian. The tiny electronic piano. And it's just like, do. It was good.
Was nothing to do with music and was instead competitive swimming. This actually was where his name Baby No Money came from, as when he was a competitive swimmer, he was known as Baby No Chlorine, which if you even believed me for a second there, you may be clinically brain dead.
Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna downvote this video. I am downvoting the video. I believed you. I believed you. Why would you do that to me? I believed you.
I was just checking your dumbass is still listening and not disassociating and drooling over...
I was! Like, he betrayed me, motherfucker.
...there whilst you organised those Minecraft chests. Anyway.
What do you mean, are you sure you were at homeschool? I'm just gullible. Aww.
From looking at his swimming record, he took part in a lot of competitive races whilst pursuing this interest, being mainly active from 2008 to 2012 and taking part in a range of races like the 200-meter breaststroke to the 1,500-meter freestyle. However, his dream to be a competitive swimmer would be short-lived, as in grade 12 he broke his back whilst playing rugby, or football for those of you in high cholesterol servers. But with his back being broken, not only was he not
Jesus Christ, dude.
able to continue swimming competitively, but he would experience lifelong issues such as chronic back pain as a result of the incident.
I broke my back playing rugby in grade 12. It's all good. It was a good learning experience.
I broke my back. Yeah, it's all good. It was a great learning experience. Brother, you broke your back. That's not a learning experience. That's like a lifelong trauma that is going to haunt you. What do you mean it was a great learning experience? What did he learn? That rugby sucks ass?
And then I was like, okay, shit. Well, now I know so much about the psychological effect of pain, and I'm in chronic pain all the time. Like, basically, I have trouble sleeping. Like, it's just my life.
Now, with his dreams shattered, he would understandably be very depressed because of this, saying in other interviews he didn't really know what to do with his life going forward, and he was only 17 to 18 at this time.
I was like,
congratulations, you're 17? Well, your life is fucked. You haven't even gotten laid yet, but you already have perma debuff, lifelong.
I was an athlete, I used to be a competitive swimmer, and then I had to pretty much give any goal of...
Why do they look like they are about to be in a Gucci video?
Physical ability, kind of excellence or endurance.
What are they wearing? It's actually fashion. You wouldn't understand. Okay.
Plays, yada yada yada. Super depressed. You know, I had nothing.
What do you mean 17 is pretty late for getting laid? What? 17?
Thing going for me, literally nothing. You know, I'm not the most
academically savvy individual.
However, even with this being the worst thing that could happen to him at that time, but long term it would actually be one of the most crucial pivots in his life, as whilst he was recovering he began to explore other hobbies. One of these hobbies...
Listen, what are you with sluts? I'm sorry, I have to ask, who has the horizontal mambo tango at age 17? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Stop being a hoe.
Involved writing poetry, which turned into turning said poetry into music, and upon jokingly recording himself singing with his friends, this is where he says he gained his new passion, which was making music.
Like, hey, let's go to my friend Seb's house. Smoked a ginormous blunt and laughed over a Chief Keef type beat, and I was like, at that exact moment, I was like, I want to do this for the rest of my life.
At around this point, he was 19 years old and began his studies at the University of British Columbia, studying kinesiology so he could...
Wait, what is kinesiology? Professionals help individuals to get back the movement they love, including people with disabilities from children to adults.
Eventually be a chiropractor, as in his own words from breaking his back previously, he
Can you chiropract yourself if you're a chiropractor?
Sympathized with people going through the same issues and wanted to give something back. But
I thought that being a chiropractor is kind of a scam. People say that they do more harm than use. They're just like crack-a-lacking you and you're just like...
At the same time, he had just joined his first band with his friends, which was called Broke Boy Gang, with his nickname in the band being Baby Freestyle. However, because the name was so long and didn't fit on his jersey that they created for their first show, a friend would shorten the name so it would fit on the jersey to BBNO$, which he interpreted as Baby No Money, and he thought it was actually quite catchy. So he used it from there onward, which is where he actually got the name he uses to this day. But not too long after, the band he made with his friends would break up and no longer continue making music together. And Alex, or now Baby No Money, went on solo creating music on the platform SoundCloud. He would see some success, but not as much as compared to in 2016, when Jackson Yi, a member of the Chinese dance and music group TF Boys, used Alex's song Yo Yo Tokyo in a dance celebration for his 16th birthday. And as a result, he went viral in China and
Bro, he basically became, I don't want to call it C-pop, but it is C-pop, like the Chinese pop industry. He became popular in China. They were being chilling to his songs.
Striking whilst the iron was hot, he decided to go to China and started doing shows and concerts there while still being a university student. Following this success in 2017, he collaborated with well-known artist Young Gravy and continued making more music, even releasing a few albums. But once again, none of this success would compare to what he would see in 2019.
It's gonna be Edamame. I feel like everyone heard that song. That was a really, really, really famous song.
With the release of the song La La La.
Oh no! Fuck the La La La. I forgot about La La La. Ah. Na 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 na. I forgot about that song.
Made in collaboration with Y2K and was said to be heavily improvised.
I'm sure you heard it, maybe you just don't remember it. It's a classic. It was literally everywhere.
Did I really just forget that melody?
But it was extremely...
Wait, that's him? Yeah, that's him! You did it? Oh, you must have.
Popular, even to this day, it is still his most played song and a song many know him for. Going past this, he would credit the song's success to platforms like TikTok, where instead of spending money on things like labels or advertisements to put...
Dude, the way he says it, the TikTok, it almost sounds like a slur or something. It's just TikTok.
Push the song out, he discovered all he really had to do was 1. Post about the song on TikTok, usually in the most basic way possible. 2. He got his existing fan
Don't say that, I kinda like TikTok, come on.
base to pick up the song and push it out with their own content, which in turn would further advertise the song. And 3, Baby No Money learned to integrate himself and his music into meme culture in a way that music labels at the time couldn't, and if they did attempt it, it came off as unorganic, failed horribly, and made the artist look like an industry plant. This would be a tool Baby No Money would heavily use in the future when launching new music, well that and also mingling with other creators.
I have very complicated feelings about the Sonic cosplay. It's is the middle one supposed to be Tails? I think so. It's like a slutty Tails and slutty Sonic and slutty Shadow ?
Or influencers to not only push his music but also expose himself to all areas of the internet, which later on was a blessing and a curse. But he essentially didn't have to pay for advertising at all, as his fans and social media would do most of the work, and he took this a step further when he made the choice to make some of his music copyright free, meaning people that used his music in their content could actually make money from it and not have to worry about it being restricted or all of said money being sucked away. Also meaning I could essentially blast one of his songs for the entire duration of this video and apparently won't get copyrighted. This also meant people—
I like that song. That was a good song. They should have given a rap part or something to Iron Mouse in that. It was a good song.
Who would constantly use his music, especially animators and artists, in their content, as not only was his music somewhat catchy and involved in a lot of trends—
That's the only song you know him from? No, you must know. Dude, there were so many big songs.
But he would also regularly show support and commission a lot of said artists, which incentivized them to do it more, which in turn made his music more noticed. But that is the basic summary of where Baby No Money came from, and how he got to where he is today. The only thing I didn't add was that he still ended up graduating from university in 2019 with a degree in kinesiology whilst also pursuing his music career. And he is still pushing out music regularly with support from his large fan base. So why, after saying all of this, is he so hated to the point where people supported his premature retirement from music?
You look at an insanely negative remark, people are calling me the Antichrist or like comparing me to Hitler. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily know why. I think people just don't like my music, but like, I'm only here for positivity.
Now, as said, Baby No Money, especially recently, has been getting a lot of hate. But is the hate forced, or is there actually a reason behind it? One of the main reasons people hate Baby No Money is down to his music itself, with some sharing the opinion it's just shit, with some describing it as straight NPC music or corny, and saying it's so bad that it's like—
I wish he would have put more samples into it. I don't think that it's corny or anything. I think it became very samey. Wait. What was... There was a song. Wait. Baby No Money. Which song? Like, wait. I have it. Like, you guys must have heard these songs. Surely you heard it. This is him, for example. I literally played it on stream. You cannot lie. I had it in my background. This is my saved Spotify song. Or this one. You must have. No? BB and a dollar sign. No? You uncultured swine.
Auditory torture, and then there's the opinion
I like it. The bass was pretty good in it.
That most of his recently released
Play Edamama. Okay. YouTube people, you guys don't hear it. I'm sorry. I don't know which one is allowed to play, which one isn't. You must have heard this one. Still not. I don't believe you guys are in denial.
Music just sounds all the same.
Impossible.
Now, obviously, music is subjective, and in my own opinion, yes, the person has a bipolar music taste.
What the man with the mission? What is this furry shit? Hello?
I don't think Baby No Money's music is that bad to the point where it's on the same level as some of the abominations.
It all sounds the same. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I thought that the hate was come, that he has a little bit of the Nickelback effect. How every single song is basically sort of the same. But, I mean, they were good. I kind of like it.
That were made in the YouTube music and diss track era of the internet. But yeah, his music isn't that bad. Would I listen to it on my own accord? Probably not. But to be fair, his most recent song is a change of pace. I'm not Anthony Fantana when it comes to music. I'm most definitely not bald. But it's different. It's not like any other
suspicious. Only a bald person would say that they are not bald.
Music he's made, and he may be going on a musical journey or character arc, but I don't think people hate him and his music down to it just sounding bad. I think it involves other factors like his advertising strategy.
I have no idea who Mr. Fantano is.
With the copious amount of posts he'll make on social media when he does have a new song, to the amount of people he will commission.
Oh, is that a pregnant picture? A pregnant baby no money happy Mother's Day picture?
To make animated videos with his music, to him seemingly collaborating with every influencer that has or has recently gained a large following, and with him and his music being all over platforms like TikTok and YouTube, some people feel as though he's being forced down their throats and are experiencing so-called baby no money fatigue. Because they see him and hear his music so much, they may eventually get tired of him or even eventually begin to hate him as a result.
But isn't it like literally everyone? It's like, oh, that remake of the song, the anxiety. It was everywhere too. It was like coming out of my ears. It was literally everywhere.
I think this is just a symptom of his marketing strategy that does very well. It covers a lot of ground. It has spread him to almost all corners and communities.
Never heard his music and he was still being forced down my throat. Kinky, how was it? Tell me, how did you like it? Was it good?
Ease up the internet. Hell, he was even in the game peak. His agent or whoever is setting up all these collabs needs to get a fucking promotion. But it has the trade-off of working too well where instead of
how great of a plot twist would be if it would be his manager would be his girlfriend. It was his girlfriend pimping him out. For monies.
Of people liking you, people start to get tired of you, even if you are simultaneously doing good things like...
Or his boyfriend. Ooh, or his boyfriend. Wait, who was the guy who was just said that he was being shoved down his throat? Hold up.
Missioning small and freelance artists. And it's not uncommon. We recently saw the...
Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, I do feel the same with Pedro Pascal. I liked him. And then now I'm just like... everywhere.
Pedro Pascal fatigue, which was partially down to him being everywhere in every movie or show. And once again, Baby No Money has received a lot of benefits from this effective strategy, like not needing to pay anything towards conventional advertisements like bigger music labels do. But it looks
Marvin Gaye.
Looks like it has come.
Am I the only one that thinks BB No is money is really annoying? I get his videos every like 10 scrolls and it's always just him staring into the camera with the same text every time. Something along the lines of pray for me or Fortnite skin or new cosplay. Like please shut up. His music is also really weird. Don't cancel me guys. And also his comments on his own videos are annoying. I just feel like he has a huge ego. I will never understand if you don't like something, why can't you just avoid it? Just, like, if you will stop looking at his things and you say that you're not interested, the algo will not send it to you. Don't read the comments, just avoid that shit. Yeah.
With the trade-off of people potentially seeing too much of him. Now, another reason people hate Baby No Money is with the claim he is performative, or as some call him, Baby No Backbone. First we had Jellywig, now we have this. Where are people coming up with these names? Now this doesn't come from the
You can't say that. The man literally broke his spine. It's too soon. You can't say that.
I mentioned before where he said if he gets 1 million likes, he will quit music, and he ended up receiving 4 times what he asked for. And then he made a sad post saying he was leaving, and then a month later came back saying it was all a troll. Like, if you fell for that and actually thought he was going to quit music forever, I don't know what to tell you, except I have some gas station Viagra I could sell you. But this opinion...
That would be very nice, actually. I am in need of a little bit of a gas station Viagra, if that is alright with you.
Some people harbour of him being performative and having no backbone has to do with multiple things and events. One of which being people think he only follows the current thing at the time or has the safest takes imaginable. An example of this being his opinion on AI, as if you didn't know he is heavily against AI art, and he thinks you should...
These are the spicy hot takes. AI art bad. Commissioning art is good. Very spicy. I respect that.
Always support and commission real artists instead, which is a very popular opinion and a take nobody really has a problem with.
To all the AI artists in my DMs complaining about the post that I made yesterday, go fuck yourself. Learn to draw.
But the problem some people have with this is the amount of times he has posted about said opinion. He has done it quite a lot, and I think at this point people understand what his stance is on.
Bro, he's trying to peacock. He's trying to be likable. And people are not liking him because he keeps repeating lukewarm neutral opinion number 69.
AI art, and they don't need to be constantly reminded of it. And people have pointed out he does this a lot.
Stunning and brave.
I agree with that. What are your plans for cleaning up our environment?
Wow. What about our traffic problem?
But you could say this is down to his own gripe with AI generation, as he's supposedly had people involve him in concerning AI videos. But another controversy that goes with this critique of Baby No Money is regarding his art competition he held 7 months ago, where the winner...
Dude, every time someone holds an art competition, they get cancelled. Have you guys noticed it? Every single time it happens, someone will find something to cancel the person about. It doesn't, oh, you didn't pay enough. Oh, you got too many entries that were good. You should compensate more. Oh, it was picked by this and this and that. I am never making an art competition. I don't fucking care. Hell nah.
Would have their art used for the cover of his new song and would also receive $1,000. Now that sounds like a straightforward competition. You make a piece of art and you have a chance of both getting exposure and a lot of money. But this innocent competition ended up with him receiving a lot of shit.
This is where he started the problem. The problem was that he was trying to suck up to artists. Artists are like little pixies, you know, like little fairy creatures. They are fickle, and they will either like you, and then the next day will wake up and they will want to stab you with a pen. You know, it's you. There's no point. What do you mean you're wrong? No, that's the problem. He shouldn't have done that. There's just women. Stop. No, you can't say that. I can't say that. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. Stop. Get help. You cannot take it. No.
Because Baby No Money is very vocal about supporting...
Art is female dominated. What are you saying? Remember, you're in the fucking UK. You say one bad word and they will take you to jail. Okay? You can't say shit. Speak for all of us. You just want him to go to the gulag.
Smaller artists over things like AI, but from my understanding, some people got mad because he did not compensate a lot of the artists that...
See, exactly. It's like, hey, the top person is going to get $1,000, but what about the second and the third and the fourth? Have you considered putting 100,000 away for this instead? Like, I remember even when Baru made an art competition, people were still complaining. And he gave money away to like the top 20 or 30 people. They always will complain. It's like they make an art and it's not about the competition, they just want the money. Like, then do fucking commissions, buddy. You're not guaranteed to win. You're not entitled to win just because you sat down and you drew something. It doesn't fucking matter. You know? Okay, but what about number 100? So true.
Contributed to said.
Like, so I'm evil for spending 2,000 on AI to animate the new norm because I'm not paying artists. But BB No Money is supporting small artists by offering the pay. How did this two different things? What? So first of all, one is voluntary, right? You don't. It's not like BB No Money is cracking the whip right behind them that hey, you must do something. And oh my god, it's like this is like the waffles and pancake things. When you say that I like pancakes, and someone is like, wait, so that means that you hate waffles?
Competition, and some saw it as him taking advantage of his
hot take, but I don't think a celebrity should hold art contests. Younger artists, please educate yourselves. I fucking hate artists. Oh my god, I fucking hate artists. Hot take. I don't think if you're a celebrity, you should simply not have human rights. If you have money, you should not be able to go into like a grocery store. You should be only able to buy expensive things because what about the poor people? Like, what the fuck, man? Younger artists, please educate yourself on the difference between speculative work, fan art, and commercial commissions. BB No Money, you know what a commercial commission is. Do better. This is like the I hope this helps wilted flower emoji. I hate this attitude. You don't have to do anything for a contest. Okay? If you don't think you can win, just don't do it. You don't have to like take opportunities away from other people. I hope this person walks into a poll. I hope this helps. I hate it. They always do this. Like, no one is forcing you. You put... I blame America for this. You know what? I'm sorry. I have to say it. I blame America because you guys started to give out these participation trophies. And all these retards grew up thinking that, oh, just because I tried, I deserve to get something. I'm sorry, but this is all that. This is the most European thing ever. This is not the most European thing. Okay, whatever. This is an artist thing, okay? I don't care about where you're coming from. I only know part... Okay, let me say that. You will not get... In Eastern Europe, you don't get participation trophy, okay? You're lucky if you're not gonna get slapped for losing. That's what you get, okay? Cloud, no. Did you get one? Be honest with me. Did Romania give you a participation trophy? You might get them now. Yeah, because we pussified our countries, of course. You know? No, number one, actually. Yeah. Okay.
Community for free
Fair
publicity
enough.
from the people that didn't win but still did.
I heard BB No Money was looking for artists to draw a cover for his new song.
Did hours of work and publicly submitted work for
So I thought I would
the
try.
competition. But as said, he
It's
got
my
a lot of
entry.
shit for this, and it was a big deal.
I swear to God, I just really, really, really dislike artists. I feel so lucky that I can just draw my own shit and I don't have to rely on everyone. Because the amount of entitlement, the unprofessionalism, the I demand, like, oh, I'm sorry, you're using this for streaming? It will have to be double the price, buddy. Oh, it's a commercial fee, also a hidden fee, also you have to tip me. Also, I will put the bare minimum into it and I will deliver it to you to the last day possible. Or before, like, the PayPal refund thing would go away.
At least on TikTok. And some tried to push the narrative he is performative and actually doesn't care about his fans or smaller artists, and that he just wanted to push his own music. But to be fair, it is an art competition, and in no way did he ever say he was going to compensate anyone but the winner. And this guy is known to commission tons of artists for his project.
They don't care about that. These are the kind of people who say that, oh, rich people should just give all of their money away to the poor. and they are like, hey, Baby No Money is rich, so he should just give his money to me. It doesn't matter if I play all the time and I just only draw like furry porn. No, you don't. If it would be furry porn, they would be rich because furries are rich. But I just draw like whatever fandom I'm into. It's almost like they are virtue signaling. No. Don't say that. What? Effort has been always rewarded, but back in the olden days, they didn't get participation ribbons. It was more of a sense of pride and fulfillment. Also, listen, like, I don't want to be like that, but if everyone gets a reward, then no one gets a reward. Like, then what's the point of being number 1 and number 2 and number 3 if you still get something for number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like, it's a competition. It's about being the very best.
Jax, to the point where he's probably
it doesn't mean that everyone has to be equal and everyone has to get something. But my fees. Now you don't get it, VTuber. Twitter has drama again. I can't draw today.
Single-handedly preventing the TikTok art community from going homeless. But even through the hate, he did advertise a lot of the artwork that people...
That's the worst thing, you know? He literally reposted and commented and boosted so many art accounts and actually commissioned them, and they still hated on him because it wasn't enough. And that's the problem with these people, that no matter how much you give, it will never be enough. He could spend $1 million on it and it would still not be enough. It doesn't matter. You cannot please these people.
People submitted, and he eventually did choose the winner of the competition, to the dismay of people who thought others should have won, or that it was rigged, or ironically some accusing others of using AI. But that controversy and situation is nothing compared to the next one.
They lack critical thinking and are narcissistic, but too brain dead to realize it. I can't even blame them. Think about it. The next generation of games are going to have AI in it to finish the game when you get stuck. Like, literally. I can't blame them anymore. They are fabricating the retail. Oh, fuck. No, remember when PlayStation said that? That PlayStation will have an AI to, like, continue the game when you're stuck? We are cooked.
As it arguably caused the most...
The Skyrim sequel will have ChatGPT. Hooray.
Backlash for Baby No Money, and was the main piece of evidence to support the name Baby No Backbone. So on the 29th of May 2025, he would launch a song called Mary Poppins. There wasn't really anything wrong with the song itself, it was like his usual music, nothing really was different. But at the beginning of the music video, there was
At the time of recording, I was unaware of certain individuals' ethical beliefs. As a result, I have chosen to censor those whose values I... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Additionally, all funds generated by this video will be donated to the PCRF. I do not know what that is. Oh no. It was Osmon? I don't know, I didn't see this music video. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad because... now you're virtue signaling, and the people who like Osmongold are going to be mad at you because you censored him. The people who don't like Osmongold are going to be still mad at you for some absolutely irrelevant reason because you cannot simply please them. So there is literally a lose-lose situation. You cannot win. The only win would have been if he ignores it and does not address it, and eventually people move on. That would have been the only W here.
A message saying a certain person had been censored, as Baby No Money was unaware of their ethical beliefs at the time of filming with them. And throughout the video, you see this PNG lizard moving around the screen.
He was the Murloc.
And that person was the streamer and content creator Asmongold, or as he's more commonly known as the Roach King, or Nagel's offspring. But it was thought he was mainly censored because of some of the opinions he has, mainly political.
Baldi was okay with it because Osmongo doesn't care. He doesn't want to cause trouble to people, right? It's not his problem. He's fine.
Takes. And 7 months prior to the release of this video, he was banned on Twitch and got a lot of backlash for some things he said regarding the Israel-Palestine conflict, of which he did later apologize, but it's unclear if it was due to this.
How is it possible that a streamer who is this big has a proper setup for streams, but every time he makes an offline video, it's recorded on a fucking toaster? It's like blurry, like fucking holy lights, crisp at the edges. The radiation poisoning is steeping in. Only the cockroaches are like the ones controlling the camera. It's a vibe. It's authentic. Bro, just use your streamer camera. It's right there. Sorry for being relatable. I'm sorry that I do not make my videos on a toaster. I apologize for that. Why is he so shiny? He ascended. He literally ascended. Okay.
Censored, or perhaps due to other instances or opinions he's shared in the past, as he has implemented more politics into his content, at least compared to other.
The Holy Spirit is possessing him right now at this very moment. The light is nice. You like it? Jesus Christ, he's so messy. Oh, it hurts me. You see all the trash and...
And he has ruffled a lot of feathers, to say the least. But I think in this situation, baby, you know...
Is this before or after? I think this is before he cleaned up, but... Okay, let's be honest. Him cleaning up is... Like, that's still not going to be, like, cleaned up. You know, it's just going to be cleaned up. But not cleaned up.
Money would have probably been fucked either.
I'm not small-minded. It's just he has dead raccoons and cockroaches.
Where if he didn't censor Asmongold, people would just for some reason assume he fully supports him and agrees with everything he says. And if he did censor Asmongold, of which he did, you get the fallout which we saw after the release of it, which I'll get into.
You know, I am starting to notice a little bit of a thing on the internet. If you have X opinion, people will hate you. If you have Y opinion, people will hate you. If your opinion in between X and Y, people will hate you. If you do not have an opinion about X or Y and you don't want to talk about it, people will still hate you. You literally cannot be neutral, or you cannot not have an opinion, or you cannot have one or the other. There is a very specific thing that you can have. But it's like, you know, what if you don't want to?
In a second, but the only way I see Baby No Money negating...
That's how I have retarded opinions.
all backlash from this, from both sides.
Abby, please! Oh my god, is that an MP? Hello? Abby, please! Abby, respond back to me! Abby, please!
Would be him probably making the sacrifice of not releasing or replacing the full video for the music, which would be him essentially pissing away a bunch of money and effort, which is also...
Oh my god, the Kif was there. Did you see that? That was the Kif. The Kif was about to Kif him so hard. He's about to CPR the man. Where? He's right there. You don't see the Kif? What the fuck? She's not gonna do this year if you refuse to speak to her. Aww.
Which is also quite the loss, so it probably wasn't the most straightforward decision, but either way it means Asmongold made the sacrifice of coming out of his RuneScape dungeon for no reason. However, with censoring Asmongold, as you'll see in the comments of the music video, he went about doing it in the worst way possible because it sticks out more than anything, and just...
It's so stupid, man. You should have just leave it. Like, who cares? It's just part of OTK. Like, fucking extra Emily's there, and NMP and Miskiff. I guess it was before, like, OTK more or less fell apart. You could have just said that, like, bro, I had to, like, or just not say anything. Why did it need it to be? Man. You just, why? Who's the old man? Which old man? This old man? That old man? There are so many old mans.
Just in general creates its own stride.
Should have just used an AI tool. Should have just photoshopped me into it.
An effect, which was probably the opposite of what he wanted to happen. I think simply just blurring his face would have made a better choice, and
just should have leave it. The only thing you could have done is not address it, not say a thing, they would have not cared. Only like really extreme haters would have been like, oh my god, Asmongold is in it. I hate him so much. I hate you. But like, you don't need that kind of people. The thing is that if you have those like hardcore people in your audience, then you're cooked because they are going to turn on you just like that. If you say one bad thing, they don't care about you. They like you because they think that you're on their quote-unquote side, and once you step out, they are going to make your life miserable. You know?
Made him stand out less, but a lot of people pointed this out in the comments to the
Asmongold took a shower for nothing. Now you're going to edit out Miskif's face, right? Right?
point where it's the only thing talked about in said comment section, and nobody, and I mean nobody, is
he must have showered. Come on, Emmy was there, extra Emily was there. He would shower for the ladies. Don't be like that.
Talking about the music at all. I think if he didn't even bother censoring Asmongold at this point, yes, he would have been condemned by another group of people, but I don't think people would have noticed as much, and it wouldn't have consumed the comments as much as having a dragon in the music video. But it was.
I thought that was a murloc. Is this not a murloc? I think that. I thought it was a murloc. Why is he calling it a dragon?
Video, but
poser. He doesn't even know.
It was his music video, he can do whatever he wants with it, but how did that make people come to the conclusion he is performative or that he has no backbone? Well, people pointed to a clip at a Twitch show where...
Wait, is that Dan Clancy?
Baby No Money was on stage, and he ripped his shirt open to reveal he had a painting of Asmongold.
That's terrifying. Oh my god, that's actually awful. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that's a thing, for sure. What the fuck?
Gold on his chest and proclaimed Asmongold was his favorite streamer.
My favorite streamer, without indubious question, is.
You know what? That's one thing. I don't mind if someone hates something. I don't mind if someone likes something, but someone who bends over just to please the masses so very obviously, and you throw your quote-unquote favorite streamer under the bus just because, you know, something happened.
Fucking Asmongold, baby!
Asmongold,
and some people saw this and thought he had no backbone because he previously said he was his favorite streamer and now he's censoring him in his music video. But with context, this clip of him with the...
Why would you say that about Pokemon? Why would you say that about Valkyrie? What are you talking about?
Painting was from the start of 2024,
nah.
And the filming of the music video itself was also a few months...
Bro, when you... I swear to God, if you look at it from a distance, he kind of looks like Jesus. Oh my god. He's the second coming. The Roach King. An alternate universe Jesus.
The music video itself was also a few months after this in May, and Asmongold's main controversy was towards the end of 2024 in October. Now it's fair to make the argument that...
Emmy, please. Look at Emmy. She's so pretty. Where's Miz? Miz is probably sniffing her feet or something.
The argument that over time people's opinions of others can change, or on the other side that even before him getting banned, Asmongold has always been vocal about his beliefs, so was Baby No Money really a fan or did he just not notice? But people also pointed to Baby No Money's collab with Hassan, which at the time was before the whole Colligate thing. But I think even after Colligate, he has had some other collaborations with Hassan, but it led some to question why he would censor Asmongold but collaborate with someone who in their eyes is said to have extreme views or is just as controversial as Asmongold. And people also pointed out apart from Asmongold, there is a lot of other people that could have also been censored, with the most named being Mizkif, which...
the Kif is behind me! He's right there. He's looking down on me! No! He's looking down on me. Do you feel it? I feel the Kif. He's right there. He's right behind me, isn't he? Shit. He's smelling your hair. Fuck.
which was before the Emeru situation, but he still had a lot of controversy surrounding him at the time, and a lot of people still returned after the Emeru situation, saying they definitely now have a reason to censor him. However, with this situation, Asmongold himself didn't really seem to care, and in fact understood why he would do it.
There's no ill will or any sort of like negativity about it. I just think that he doesn't want to be involved with my politics, and it was like from kind of a long time ago. And again, I like Baby No Money. I don't have any ill will towards him. I thought he's a great...
Yes, but this is how people should be. You know, like you shouldn't be like, oh my god, I just really want to bash your fucking head in. It's like, move on. Don't care. If you don't like the person, don't be associated, don't think about him, don't consume the content, just move on. Just do whatever you want. Don't focus on whatever you don't want.
Great guy. I've talked to him multiple times. If he doesn't want to promote the kind of content that I do in my videos, that's his professional.
Bro, if you would tell me that this is a cutout from like a medieval times, he actually looks like he was born to be a peasant. Or like, you know... Yeah, I wanted to say a knight, but maybe not a knight, but a peasant. Yeah, a nice medieval peasant. Or like, you know, like a priest or a monk or something. The costume suits him, right? He was born to birth the Black Plague into medieval Europe.
Decision, and that's his career. I'm not going to expect people to put their career on the line.
But that was another...
Jesus coup. IGTG now. The J-word calls for me. Sag.
No,
love your
not
streams
the
and content.
job.
Asku. You always make our day. Lubbers also. Timo Nut this nerd.
Timo Nut.
The reason why people potentially dislike Baby No Money or think he's performative.
I was like, bro, I have like 1,000 hours on Terraria. He's like, me too. I was like, the fuck you mean you two? I was like, a fellow Terrarian in the flesh?
So with all this said...
in the flesh? They make it sound so horrible. Fellow Terrarian in the flesh?
Does Baby No Money deserve the hate he receives? In my opinion, no, not really. A lot of the hate, I think, comes down to him just being everywhere, which is his primary marketing strategy, and I don't think his music is that bad that you have to immediately turn it off to prevent ear damage. His usual music...
and chat finally done to the day square time for Sky happiness.
He came and he went.
Music is not my cup of tea, but I do think his most recent song is actually something I would listen to and actually pretty good. And
I have not listened to it, so no comment.
I think Baby No Money himself hasn't really got into any serious controversies to deserve the amount of hate he has got. And once again, with the Mary Poppins video, I think he was going to get backlash either way. But with the amount of hate he recently has been receiving, it's got to the point where he himself has picked up on it and talked about it multiple times, which is...
I honestly really think that the only thing you can do is not to read it. I feel like we live in a times where you literally cannot... You cannot not have haters, you know? Like, you have to be very, very small not to have haters. And once you become, like, his size, you know, or even just like, you know, streamers, like a few thousand viewers, and you will get hate for whatever reason.
It's not entirely the best idea. I think it only increases said hate, and sometimes yeah, the hate is off.
But they have to read it and address it. No, don't ever. Like, okay, unless you actually commit a crime, just don't fucking talk about it. It doesn't matter. Just don't say it. Don't ever apologize. Don't apologize. Do not ever apologize. You don't mean it. I don't mean it. No one means it. Also, it's not going to make them happy. It will never. Sorry, Scoot. What did I just tell you?
Often going to sound louder than the support he receives, but from the outside he has a lot of fans that love his music, and I don't think he really has anything to worry about. But yeah, those are the...
But Skew, the Twitter nobody's demand you make a statement. I don't read that. You should see my feed. It's so beautiful. All it has is like pretty pink things and Animal Crossing. I have tamed my feed so nicely. I don't see shit. There's no drama, there's no nothing. That's my feet! My feed! Feed! Okay, I mean, you can see my feet too. I have cute feet.
The main reasons people hate Baby No Money, it was interesting to look at his story, and that's basically it. I hope you go sound to a fishing hook, and that's all I really had to say, and bye-bye.
What? A fishing hook? What the fuck? Why a fishing hook? I don't want to be on the fishing hook. Let's clip her out of contest. No! I don't want that. Much.
From Ray...
Do not. Ouch.
William Johnson ripping into his stalker.
And now I'm gonna give you the attention your real dad clearly never gave you.
Ouch. Damn. Wow. Ow. If I would be a stalker, that would hurt my fifis. I would be very sad. For a free, listen. Papa needed to go. We were low on milk.
But
it's gonna come back.
Twitch streamer Peach Jar's overpowering her creepy follower.
He's not even good at stalking. I stalked him better.
Wait, that's an option? Oh my god, I should start stalking people. Maybe they will stalk me back. Hello, the counter stalk? Let's go.
Here are 8 times stalkers got humiliated. Starting with the time YouTube OG Ray William Johnson put
Dude, does he still make content? He sort of like disappeared and went to like Hollywood or something and then kind of came back? I don't know.
An obsessed fan on blast in June 2025.
And there's definitely no career in you trying to ruin my marriage by saying that I've got
He's married? Oh my god. I mean, of course, he's probably, you know, old or something. Jesus.
A secret kid.
Highlighting the deranged actions of TikToker Vanessa Vibes, who spammed over 15 million views with one simple trick.
This guy, he's my dad, and he abandoned me.
When did he fucking conceive you? When he was in like in kindergarten? Lady, how old are you? What? That was the stalking that she said that he is her dad? Crazy woman, yay! She doesn't even have the nose ring. Aww.
Proceeding to prove how Ray and her mom were dating in college.
Here's a photo of them at a bar.
Oh my god, her mom. I see that is genetic, damn. Holy wow. Yeah. That's genetic, man. Photoshop? I mean, maybe he dated, but it doesn't mean that he came inside.
Having fun.
The internet, however, wasn't buying it. You look older than him. Others went for the sarcastic route, claiming that they too were raised.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Ray William Johnson is my father too. Yeah.
Children. This level of attention racked up the views for Vanessa, eventually bringing her video to Ray's doorstep.
And so this woman claims that I had a secret baby back in 2002 that I got her mom.
Wait, 2002? Then she's supposed to be 20 only? She looked older than 24. No way.
Pregnant, and then abandoned her and the baby and refused to pay child support.
Following this initial reaction, Ray began karate chopping the claims one by one.
I didn't go to college in 2002. My senior year was 2010.
He also addressed Vanessa's proof.
You're telling
nice tits though. I'm trying to look, but I cannot look away. It's like a moth to the flame. And I'm like, damn. That's pretty nice.
Me that I've looked the exact same as I do now for the past 23
Oh no, he's Keanu Reeves. He's an elf. He just simply doesn't age.
years? Really?
Well, to be fair, Ray has aged pretty well in my...
Yeah, he logged in 2010 and he was like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm done with this. It's okay.
Opinion. What was truly shocking for Ray, though,
is that the underlying picture is not even hers. It's my photo of me and my wife. This photo. She's...
Oh my god. He married to a lamp. This girl is brighter than your future. What the fuck? She's so bright.
Stole it from my Instagram.
Despite it all being a lie, Ray revealed that Vanessa's tall tale...
Yeah, there is like white girl and there is just like white girl. Like, holy shit. Maybe we are related.
made him a target for people.
My own fans are writing me, "You suck. Take care of your daughter, loser." What?
I know that this is serious, but can I just say that it's a little bit funny? Just a little bit funny. An itty bitty little bit funny.
The fuck is wrong with you? Oi, you're a Ray. Go to your daughter, you little...
In contrast, Vanessa seemed comfortable doubling down on the lies in her live streams.
I'm a small creator and I do need money.
Oh wow, women lying on the internet and not caring about ruining men's reputation because they need money. Unheard of. Wow. Is she British? I'm sensing some Britishness from here.
I brew. So it's like, if he didn't give me anything growing up, he might as well give me a bit of clout.
What Ray did give her, though, was a reality check.
And now I'm gonna give you the attention your real dad clearly never gave you.
Oh, damn. Snap, snap, snap.
This, like, stalkery that you're doing, it's not okay.
Completing his takedown of Vanessa with a brutal reminder.
People could sue you for that. Could I sue? Absolutely. This would be the easiest defamation case I would ever win.
A thorough humiliation that had the internet wondering, she has obtained the attention she wanted, but at what cost? Gaining attention through lies is one thing, but doing so by harassing
I'm
someone...
your lost son, lol.
Oh my god, my son! I have been looking for you. I'm so sorry. I was just browsing in the Chanel store and then I lost you. And then I went to IKEA and then I lost you again. And now I came home and then I forgot about you. I'm so sorry.
Is a whole other level of creepiness achieved by the Sisathon.
That's so fucking crazy though. That someone just decided that I will pretend to be the daughter of Raven. Why would you not pick someone more famous? Why would you not say that you're like Tom Cruise's child or something? And just like Photoshop Tom Cruise there. It would be more believable. No? Tom Cruise literally had like a mansion in the UK. You could have totally said that. Unbelievable? Nah, you could do it. You could fake it. Because those people sue. Well, I mean, you think Ray William Johnson doesn't have money? Come on, he could too.
On Stalker in March 2025.
You right now. You right now.
This dangerous stalking was set in motion 30 minutes earlier on this stream when the man first saw Valkyrie, Cinna, and Emiru during the last...
Bro, it's so interesting. I have no idea who Cinna is. She's always mentioned and I know literally nothing of her. Is she someone, or is she just... I just don't know. Like, I know about Valkyrie, I know about Amiru, I know about Pokimane, I know about Extra Emily, but I don't know who Cinna is. She's a streamer. Well, yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay.
During the last day of Sisathon.
No way. Yo, can I get a picture with you?
Yeah,
of course.
Okay.
The request for a photo led to what looked like...
Dude, Amy looks
How
always
about
so cute.
Angelina Jolie?
She's my mom. Please leave her out of it. Dude, Amy looks always so cute.
A regular fan meet.
Dude.
He's still in IKEA. He never left.
My son, are you still at IKEA? Go to the lamps. Go towards the light. I will pick you up. Please. After stream, I'm going. I will pick you up.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hey,
Like, could you take
Rosie.
a photo?
Rosie, nice to meet you. My name's Russell.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Russell's a nice guy.
The impression, however, would soon crumble when Russell started following them. The trio...
Uh-oh. Bro, that's spooky. Look at them. He's like, doo-dum.
Russell started following
I didn't hear about this. I live under a rock.
them. The trio wouldn't catch on to his true intentions until later during their amusement park stream.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, yes, that is.
Huh?
Can I sing for a change? A change for the better, as you would say?
Okay.
And a change.
Bro, they are so awkward. All of them. This is when you leave. This is when you go, okay, that's enough. You had your 5 minutes of hugs, pictures, and literally everything else. We have to go. Please do not follow us. Otherwise, we are going to call the police. Because it's not cool. Thank you very mucho.
For her number?
Oh.
If you'd like it, can I get your number?
But, oh no. Budgie, no. No. Of course it was for Emmy. Well, duh. She's the cutest.
I don't have a phone.
I don't have a phone. I don't know what the phone is. I have not unlocked the technology. I don't have internet. I have nothing. Never heard about it. No, I don't know. Damn, that lie hurts. But come on, like, what was he expecting? You're asking, as a stalker, a streamer girl who is beautiful and young and talented and also has like 20k viewers all the time, that, hey, can I get your number? Like, listen, I respect it. He tried, but no. No. It's weird, you know? Even if he's a very nice person, it's a creepy way to stalk up to someone famous and ask for their number. Even if you're like Mother Teresa and you only have good intentions, it's really fucking creepy. Do not do that.
Despite Emily's polite rejection, the stalker was intent on humiliating himself.
Wait, put your number in mine. I don't know how to use a phone. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh, just leave. Please do that. She's about to pull out the card that she's actually a blind, deaf, and also mute. And she doesn't speak the language. She's going to switch into like fucking Spanish to say that. No habla inglés. Ah, lo siento, lo siento.
Lads, I'm beginning to think that Asku might have a crush on Emaru.
Hey!
Zoom.
No, maybe, no.
The red flags flared up after Emily's response.
So I'm gonna keep following her.
You do not. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, dude, that's how you get arrested. Buddy, that's how you get arrested. Straight to jail. He admitted to a crime. It is kind of fucked up. If I would be the camera guy, I would call the police. Yeah, it's like, hello? There is a creepy person right here.
I'm gonna keep following her. Not another one! No! You're gonna have to get in line. There's too many stalkers!
I want to point out that they were still joking with him. This is when he should have been like, ha ha ha, I was just joking, and turn around and fuck off. Because there was like the, hey, I don't have phone once, don't have phone twice, Valkyrie jokingly still letting him go, and he's still pushing. No, they encouraged him. How is that? No, that's de-escalation. She was trying to de-escalate the situation.
That's how you... Bro, what the...
Even though the streamers tried to laugh it off, their concern kept growing.
I'm gonna keep following her.
Yeah. Like...
Where's your little Glock? I mean the lighter.
I was like, what? Your little what? Wow, American streamers are really on a different level. Where's your little Glock? Just like, okay, let's go.
I'll beat him if I have to. Forgot we're in public. No, I'll beat him.
With Russell still following them, the girls had had enough.
Hey, excuse me?
No!
Security? Emily, no. Hey, stop! Whoa.
Let's fucking fight right now.
What? Get away from
now. Hey, what's going
Security! He's harassing us.
What's going on? What's going on, man? Right now. You right now. You right now.
He went from cringy weirdo to psycho K-man really quick.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Why? Oh, you fucking retard. Oh my god.
Quick once he got pressed. While Ray would confirm that the girls were okay, Russell would instantly become one of the most hated individuals.
I hope that he went to jail. Like, even if he didn't have any weapon or anything, even if he thought that was funny or whatever, you fucking go to jail for that. I don't care. She is going to have nightmares about that incident for so fucking long.
A similar level of hatred was expressed by viewers in
Bro, I really hope that he went to fucking jail. That's fucked up.
Response to Turkish travel vlogger Seda Nur's stalker in September 2022. Surgical castration is the only way to punish these types of beasts. Calling out the man who harassed Seda during her marketplace tour.
Pieces, not red pieces. It's doll
with
potatoes.
While Seta was busy discussing street food, something disturbing was happening.
So as you could see, this weird man in blue, he started following me, and every time I was stopping, he was just passing me and waiting on a spot for me.
Seta was naturally concerned, but her state of panic would only worsen.
And whilst I was checking my phone, someone...
Dude, it's like, what can you even do? If like a random creepy guy is just following you down and you're all alone, like, what can you do? Like, run? I don't know. They said that she was in Turkey.
Touched my private place on here in my back, and I just turned around. I was ready to punch someone, so I just saw a little boy. He was around 12 years old.
It wasn't until Seta started walking to her address again.
I realized that the man in blue is right behind me again, and I just stopped. And when I stopped, I realized the boy is on my left. They were following me both together.
This realization was the last straw for her.
I said, "Stop following me."
But the kid too? Why? Why? Is that like some sort of like scam, or like they want to kidnap her? How is it that the adult guy was working together with the little kid? What? To pretend that the child touched her? Bro. Oh man, what do you even do? I would be scared shitless.
I'm gonna call the police. I don't want to see your faces. You better run.
The vlogger later urged her community to do the right thing.
If anyone knows this man in blue who was following me constantly, please tell him this is not the way how you treat women.
This man would get more than a lesson, though, as the incident went viral and forced local authorities to take action. Even if a stalker isn't put behind bars, humiliation still tends to follow them. Take it from...
Well, humiliation is not enough. Most people are not going to care about humiliation when they are like this. You gotta put them to jail. Straight to jail.
TikTok creep King Size Unplugged, who...
Who? Bro, he has like 500 followers. Literal who? What?
Hasn't been able to shake off his label ever since April 2025.
I couldn't stop thinking about Ash 24/7.
Describing his obsession with Ashley Sienna, a fellow TikToker who makes music and dance reels.
That's fair. She's very beautiful. I understand. But please stop being a creep. Can't you just be a normal parasocial person and just, I don't know, just like her content without being creepy? Come on. What the fuck? I get it. Gothic dummy mommy. I understand, but do not cross the line.
TikToker who makes music and dance reels.
How the fuck did she get that phone? They still have these phones somewhere? What the fuck?
Of course, as her boyfriend, I'm going with her on her tour to support.
Oh no. Oh, he's delusional. Oh no. Oh no. When people say things like that, do you think they actually really believe that they are boyfriend, or are they just like sort of gaslighting themselves? Hey, Goofy. Yeah, some do. Depends. It's just so weird.
Of course.
The fantasizing didn't stop there, though, with King Size even explaining what would happen if he ever met Ashley.
Am I really standing in front of her right now? Or better not be another dream, because I've had 70 dreams about her. But the fact that if that actually did happen in real life, I wouldn't be able to believe it myself.
There's parasocial relationships, and then there's whatever this is.
Yeah, like... Yeah, dude, you need a therapist. You need to talk to someone. Okay? Like, yeah. This is the point where you have to go and talk to someone. I'm sorry.
This behavior eventually caught Ashley's...
Wow, she is cute though. Not gonna lie.
Caught Ashley's attention, who decided to block him. But King Size remained intent.
You know that saying, no pain, no gain? That's exactly what I experienced. Blockage actually did, to be honest, was actually remove my fear of rejection.
Following...
I don't want to be like that dude, but I don't think you will ever date anyone. Like, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Jesus Christ. Creepy as fuck. Aw, give him a chance. Hell no. Bro, that's how you get killed, okay? You give guys like this a chance, he will flip from I love you so much that, oh, you're leaving me, I'm going to just stab you.
This up with one of his classic dates.
Also, can I just say that he's way too old to wear Naruto's t-shirt? I'm sorry.
At least we know the guy face.
No? Ah, dude. I don't think it would calm me.
Dreams.
What I would do if my SP, or specific person, that being Ashley, unblock me right now and send me a message.
No. No.
Saying she feels bad about what happened. To be honest, I'll just be cool about it.
In response...
Oh, you would be... Oh, yeah, just unblock me and send me a DM right now. I will forgive you. It's okay. I might forgive you. I will have it in my heart. Bro, how does this happen? How does it happen that someone becomes this parasocial for someone? Like, you must be a really, really active and good content creator to become this delusional. No? Like, I can't even imagine. Like, that's something that, oh, you're like into someone and you like their content and you're like, oh, like, I wish they would be making up like new content or like come to stream or whatever, but like drugs? I'm not sure, man. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who has enough disposable income for drugs. You joking, Scoo? No? Why? Tell me, humor me. Have you ever been this okay, not this parasocial. This is that bad. But have you ever been parasocial
Is this
to
equivalent
someone?
to a yandere?
Maybe. Why would you make that face? Why are you guys making that face? Why? We are okay, gentlemen. Rounding up. We are all going to therapy. It is okay. We will all sit down and have a nice group therapy. Okay. Hooray! Nice therapy. I've been thrown out. We are bringing you back.
The internet grilled him like it was barbecue season. Dude's forehead has some...
You don't have a nurse as a therapist. But we are going to therapy.
Serious real estate. And him calling her SP shows that she's an object to him. The backlash forced King to take down his videos and even create a new channel in hopes of a fresh start. A TikTok obsession is one thing, but then we have physical stalkers who just won't leave. Like the strange man.
I don't like it. I don't like it when you show up beside someone with a weapon. I really don't like it. I feel like this is why I could never fucking do like a real life stream. Ever, because if something like this happens, like, what do I do? I guess I will just die? Question mark? Just bleed out on the pavement, very cinematic, you know, and then I will get banned by Twitch because I died. You know, is that the legacy I want? I don't think so.
And who chased Twitch streamer Eligato, real name Ellie Lee, during her trip to Shibuya, Japan in 2021.
Why is he following us? Let's go this way.
Ellie tried to brush it off at first, but it wasn't long before her worst fears came true.
No, he's legit following us. Can we please get your husband? Can we find your husband, okay?
Just when they thought they were in the clear, though.
Oh my god, he's just staring at us.
Bro, he's so obvious in like a red vibrant t-shirt. It's like, I don't want to be like that, but like, these are very dumb stalkers. You are wearing, like, Japan and Korea has this rule that they don't wear vibrant clothes ever. Everything is like either black or white or beige or pastel. And my man, like the literal red flag he is. Yeah, literally a walking red flag with a sword on his side. Jesus Christ. Don't give them tips. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Staring at us.
That's creepy.
If this wasn't scary enough,
I would go into like a store or something and ask them to call the police. That you have to stay public and maybe go to a store.
The stalker's next move took it to a whole new level of creepy.
Bruh.
He's running.
Oh, fuck.
There was a light at the end of the tunnel, though.
This guy has noticed. He's gonna help us go to police.
The guy who tried to save her deserves a medal. Thanks to this hero, the streamers were able
Bro, why was he running? What did he want? I don't like that. That's scary.
to breathe a sigh of relief. And even though the saga was over, the chase had taken its toll on Ellie.
Yeah, I don't know what. We just want to go home and relax and calm down and stuff. Okay.
Leading to waves of sympathy from the internet. The stalker.
Bro, you have no idea how paranoid I would be. It's like you see a random guy slowly following you. It's a literal horror game. He's just coming, slowly walking up to you, and then he starts running.
Stalker, on the other hand, was not only behind bars, but also facing condemnation.
Is he wearing two hats? He's wearing two hats. Mentally ill motherfuckers.
In condemnation. This is absolutely disgusting. What a creep. Unfortunately, creeps exist everywhere, as proven by the time fitness streamer Spochi finally confronted his long-term stalker in
Oh, wait, the guy has a guy stalker?
Taiwan in 2023.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, everyone, want to meet my stalker? My stalker is right here, follow me.
Peak male physique. Maybe he just wants
He was
advice.
just trying to ask about her car's extended warranty.
I have a feeling that he might have not tried to ask about the car's extended warranty. Maybe it wasn't done. Okay, bro. There is nothing worse than when you have like an object and it's kind of like cocking you, and you just see like someone peeking out of it, not moving. It's just like, I'm watching you. Unmoved. I see you. Hi. Oh, that's fucking scary, man. Jesus.
With the stalker looking more awkward by the minute, Spochi continued to...
The worst thing is that he looks harmless, right? He looks like kind of like a nerd, kind of like an introvert, but you never know when he will pull out a weapon and just try to stab you, because he's like entirely, utterly crazy inside. He looks harmless. Like, he could be a nicest fucking guy who is just really fucking awkward, but he could be also someone who will just stab you for funsies.
Expose him.
There you are, guys. You didn't believe me? Here it is. Live on the stream. My stalker has followed me into the Family Mart.
The Mart, however, wasn't the first place the stalker had followed him into, with fans...
But like, what does he want? Like, what does he want? What do you want? Boy, what do you want?
Claiming that he had been lurking for 4 months.
Oh my
Viewers
God.
responded by serving fresh humiliation pie to the Taiwanese man. I love that he's wearing clothes to make...
Did you see? It's like the other guy too. He's like literally wearing what you have to wear so that the cars will notice you at night, like the fucking yellow jacket, and the other one was wearing bright red. These are the worst fucking stalkers ever.
Him as visible as possible. Spochi would indeed leave the spot, especially after the stalker sat down close by.
Oh no, buddy. Do these stalkers have no I don't know, awareness at this point? Anything? Protection?
He's the lost son.
No. Like, are you not afraid of getting arrested? They want to be seen. Oh man, that must be a kink or something. Surely. Yeah, any sense of self-preservation, anything. You get into trouble, you will go to jail for that. You can get sued. It's terror-inducing. Well, dude, this guy is clearly a bodybuilder or something, and I am terrified for him. Because you don't know. He's a big fucking question mark. He could literally do anything. He doesn't even need to stab you. He could just poke you with a needle, you know? And whoever knows what's in the needle, or just pour something onto you. You don't know. He doesn't have to overpower him. It could be literally anything.
Vision that was supported by the streamer's fans. Clearly, this guy is a weirdo and can pull something out at any time, which sounds a lot like the guy who broke into the mansion of Twitch streamer DDG, real name Daryl Granberry Jr., in February 2024.
Can I holler at you real quick? Right now?
Responding right now?
What's up? What does it mean to holla someone? I don't know what that means.
To the homeowner after being caught breaking and entering is...
Okay.
Wild AF. Daryl, however, maintained his cool.
Wait, he was in someone's house? It's just, he goes home and someone is just sitting. It's like, so, do you wanna talk about it? About the elephant in the fucking room that is you? Hello?
Yeah, you get here. Hop the fence.
Bro. Just, I just jumped. I was pregnant in high school. I just slithered in.
You want what fence? The fence right out there.
The fan, therefore, revealed why he had no trouble getting in.
Did he just smile saying that? Of course, he is proud. For him, this is an achievement. Of course he is proud of that.
A Scoo's stalker need only stand behind her bonsai tree.
Ha,
He will never be noticed.
Ha! You say that, but once my bonsai tree will sprout the third leaf, you will say sorry, okay? It will be a glorious third leaf.
The gate, he had turned his back.
Now that he was caught, though, the stalker revealed his intentions.
Wait, you over here to do what? Came to get a picture. What who? Right here. What you mean? I seen him play, I took a plate.
Daryl, therefore, decided to let him off the hook on one condition.
You got your phone?
Yeah.
While viewers were impressed by Daryl's calm demeanor, not everyone agreed with the laid-back approach. Bro.
So what did he do? I don't know, man. Like, as much as I think it's nice that, he was kind, it's such a 50-50 with these people. He could be a creep, he could be a stalker, he could be emboldened by this experience that, he didn't even mind it to come back later.
He could have smoked you. You better get some better security. The only damage, however, was the stalker's face becoming the butt end of a lot of jokes. Not every stalker faces such light grilling, though, as shown by the man who was ridiculed and
Is that a framed picture of XQC? Wow. I have a framed picture of Fillion. She has a framed picture of XQC. Nice devotion. Yeah.
Dismissed by Twitch streamer Peach Jars ever since his first call in October 2023.
What? I do it. It's my emotional support picture.
Anyone that stands in my way.
Is he British? Oh no. Oh no.
Will be crushed.
This
Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed.
message came right after the caller had asked Peach for a one-on-one meeting, but he wasn't done with the threat.
Wait, is this BB No Money from Timu? Timu BB No Money? What the fuck?
But he wasn't done with the threats yet.
It will either be killed, destroyed, or probably bleed to death.
Even though the threats were getting increasingly ridiculous,
You can go ahead and stop me, but you better hope I don't have anything to shove up your ass.
Hey, my bumhole.
Peach and her fans couldn't hold back their laughter. She's getting stalked by Elmer Fudd. With thousands of people blasting him online, Peach added another layer to the narrative. I've been dealing with this guy for 2+ years. I'm in contact with his parents and authorities know.
Oh no. Oh, that's so embarrassing. She knows his parents. Oh no. It's like, Miss or Mrs. Stalker, your son, yeah, he was threatening me again. Can you do something? The authorities do nothing. Maybe he's underage. Like, what can you do? He's just talking shit.
Him. Despite this humiliation, the man made a comeback 2 years later, only for Peach to put him in his place yet again.
I like this angle. Also, boy. I like the boy in the background, but also I like this angle.
2 years ago, he tried to stalk me.
Why did it suddenly zoom in on her titties? Is this an important part of the video?
Stalk me. I ended up contacting his work. He lost his job.
Unemployment, however, was just one.
Do you think, first of all, this is an IKEA football thingy. This is very important that you know. Second of all, does she know that you can put the camera up higher so she doesn't have to bend over? Of course you would know. I'm just saying.
One of the consequences.
I contacted his parents. They kicked him out. Like, this man literally has nothing.
Before landing a blow with words that no stalker would ever want to hear.
He's not even good at stalking. I stalked him better. How are you gonna let the person you're stalking out-stalk you? That's not right.
With this clapback...
That's not right. Have you considered learning how to stalk better? Huh?
Racking up over 1.7 million views, Peach's fans agreed. Pretty sure this is exactly...
What eyes? She had the eyes? I looked at her eyes. Very nice eyes.
What he wants.
Yeah.
He's getting his rocks off because you're humiliating him. He wants it. Making the caller yet another stalker who got humiliated.
Oh my god. But Emmy, wait. Emmy!
Him.
Emmy! Emmy, please. Emmy, look at me. Emmy, please.
Creator relationships often live in...
Creator relationships. I can't wait for the next saga in creator relationships, aka the Kif seducing a nice, succulent female. Soon.
Streams. Some creators have long-term relationships with their girlfriends, being...
Aww. They had like a baby and got married and everything. He got the good ending.
Their anchors throughout, while others end so
He got the bad ending.
horribly that they end up ruining the legacies of the people involved. So here is how a girlfriend determines a legacy. Starting with Kai Cenat, whose breakup left him an emotional wreck.
Aww.
Just find something out, bro. There's another guy in the picture, bro.
Bro. When you... Why?
I got the meanest headache, bro.
However, when Kai revealed his girlfriend Gigi in December 2024, they were seen as relationship goals.
Here's my girl, Chad. I mean...
Got his generational wealth settled and found him a good girl. Hope they last.
He fucking jinxed it. It's all because of you, buddy. You jinxed it. You didn't knock under the wood. You jinxed it.
While things seemed great on the surface, Kai wasn't feeling his best self behind the scenes, as he confessed on December 16th, 2025.
I just want to let you guys know that sometimes it is important to take care of your mental health, and honestly, it's been getting better. It has, but
I'm in love with his fridge. I really like his fridge. Can I have that fridge? Please. Sorry, I just really like that fridge.
The frustration and fear. I just been in my head for some reason. I never had this feeling before, but...
Following this, Kai posted on X saying that he was now...
I'm listening. Yes, mental health, very important. Can I have the fridge, please? He's a gajillionaire. He can't buy many fridges, but I like that one in particular.
Single, which immediately sparked rumors of Gigi cheating on him with rapper Nbe Youngboy. Gigi...
Oh, come on. Bro, he doesn't even look good. Seriously? You're dating Kaisen? He's so chill, so wholesome, and he's like super rich and wealthy, and he's... Oh, man. Money? What, you don't think that Kaisen is rich? Come on. Aw, come on.
He would immediately deny the rumors on Instagram,
but bad boy. Maybe his teeth is bad. I left. Now you wanna...
to stay on YouTube to get the good ending.
Okay. YouTube, good ending. I left. Now you wanna get on the internet and rush to paint a false narrative about me off a fake Twitter post is insane. I have never cheated on him, and you know that. I have never dealt with that man. Play that sympathetic role somewhere else, please. Then what happened?
Get a fake online narrative. Regardless of whether Gigi cheated or not,
I don't know. It's a mystery ending. But then why would he cry? Oh my god, did he have 115,000 subs? Jesus Christ. Didn't Kaisenat literally leave streaming because he's going to Hollywood right now? I feel like I heard like a thingy on Twitter about it, that he's like putting everything on pause and he's like acting or some shit.
Two were officially separated, with some of Kai's peers telling him to focus on himself.
I saw Kai's tweet. I just want to say, bro,
hey man, just focus on yourself, king.
But when it comes to a girlfriend determining someone's legacy, Gigi might have changed the trajectory of Kai's forever. Because following the breakup, Kai dropped a video stating that he was quitting streaming to
Yeah, I thought that he's just doing the thing. There are so many streamers who do this thing that they become big and they are like, okay, it's time for me to become mainstream and I am going to go to Hollywood. But Hollywood will never accept them because Hollywood is a bunch of fucking snobbish retards who are not going to. So he's going to come back probably in a year or two.
focus on a new goal.
Yeah.
The name of my clothing brand that I want to call it is Vivette. Vivette is Latin for he, she, or it will live forever. But the deeper meaning behind Vivette is to not be boxed in to what society is trying to only box you in.
This feels like a documentary about getting over fear of chasing dreams and just doing it. With Kai being spotted at Paris Fashion Week, it's clear he's going all in on pursuing a career in fashion. But while Kai's relationship led to him changing career,
well, you know, whatever makes him happy. If he wants to be a fashionista, then he wants to be a fashionista.
MatPat's YouTube career was elevated thanks to his wife Stephanie. Their very first meeting seemed destined by fate.
So we ended up in this one class, and we hung out in the class, and we.
Dude, not gonna lie, I would be so terrified to date someone who is famous, because if you're not famous in return, you're so replaceable. You know, like, what if he will find someone else? He will find another content creator who understands him more, or just like better for the content, or it's not about that it would bother me. I would be just very insecure, I think, you know, because I would be like, oh, I'm just a regular person and this person is like famous, so what if I'm not enough, you know? People are still people. Yeah, but you know that, like, let's say you're MatPat and Emmy comes over, and I'm not being parasocial for Emmy, but Emmy, please, if like Emmy comes over and you look and this is the girlfriend, and then Emmy comes over and then he's like, wow Emmy, please. You know, and then you're just like, oh shit, well, that's just me, but that's Emmy, right? And then you're just like, oh, ooh, don't leave me, please. You know, what if Emmy also offers to carry his firstborn child, but I also offer to carry his firstborn child, and he's like, dang, there can be only one firstborn. I don't know where to nut. And you're just like, ooh. You realize not everyone is a hoe, right? Well, yeah, but listen, let's be real. Money corrupts. So, especially if you had like insecurities before, like, why do you think Kif, Mr. Kif, I wanted to say Miss Kif, the Mr. Kif, why do you think Mr. Kif is fucked up in the head? Huh? He's absolutely cooked.
we like to joke that we started doing group projects together in the.
Skip, would you cheat on your hypothetical boyfriend because of another streamer? Is it? Be honest with me. Is it Amir? The answer was no. I mean, no, of course not. No, of course not. No, that's crazy. No.
Class, and we never stopped doing group projects.
Yeah. The two started dating soon afterwards, but their struggles would continue to grow as MatPat found himself jobless after quitting his dream career in theater, leaving
He was in theater? Oh, that explains so many things.
Stephanie is the sole provider.
For nearly 2 years, I was out of a job, sending out resumes every day.
2 years? Holy shit. That must have been a long time ago, because now you can't survive with no job for 2 years. Holy shit.
And hearing nothing back. I went from the guy who breezed through life, who was born and raised to think, and indeed fully believed that he was capable of doing anything, to questioning my worth, my smarts, my reason for being.
Despite Matt and Steph being so close, the two had their fair share of doubters during this difficult period.
During this time, Matthew's relatives either believed
you ruined my boy.
I had ruined his acting career, or they apologized to me because he was, quote, a bum with no job, and they asked if I was going to dump him before our wedding.
Not listening to their doubters, the couple tied the knot in 2012 and have been going strong ever since.
Oh, that's so wholesome. 2012? That's like 14 years ago. Oh my God. Wow.
We got this. Ready?
You were never
shit.
just a necessity.
Aww.
So you know.
Bro, he's so in love. Bro, you gotta get yourself someone who loves you this much. Like Matt Pat loves his wife. He is so smitten. Like, she's just like, don't embarrass me. And he's like, but can't you see I love you so much? Stop.
You never will be.
The two were able to...
You know, unironically, you know what? You're right. YouTube is the good ending. Because on Twitch, you always hear like these Monka stories, like XQC's ex-girlfriend almost took everything away. Or like Kaisena's girlfriend may or may have not cheated. Or Miskif and whatever. What does YouTube have? You have PewDiePie with Marzia. They basically dated since forever and now they are just like in Japan. You have MatPat, you have Markiplier. Hell, even Mr. Beast has his happy ending. Yeah. I don't know. Does Jacksepticeye has anyone? I don't follow him too much, so I don't know. But, you know. Mr. Beast, yeah, Mr. Beast married. Right? Yeah, me. God damn it. It was supposed to be me.
build one of the largest YouTube empires in recent history, all of which couldn't have been possible for Matt if it weren't for Stephanie. It's unbelievable to see this much cooperation between spouses. Matt would 100% fail without Stephanie. Her potential would be 100% wasted without him. And while MatPat wouldn't be the man he is without his wife, the same can't be said about Miss Kiff, who was—
Oh, the Kiff. You fucked up, buddy. You made a generational fumble. Your genetics would have been saved by Emmy's beauty. And you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up, buddy.
outed for his abusive behavior by his ex Emiru.
I'm finally going to be opening up about
more like historical, bruh.
the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment.
Just don't look at Logan Paul, haha.
Bro, which one is that? Is it the Suicide Forest one or is it the other? I always thought that they were like twins. I can't really separate the two. They are all so much the samey. Yeah, she's my wife, actually.
Sexual assault and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kiff has done towards me.
Wait, they aren't? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are they? I don't think they are twins. Isn't one of them older than the other? Oh my god, is that the Astolfo week? Osmongold's femboy arc. It's coming. It's happening.
Joined Ms. Kiff's streaming group, OTK, in 2022, and the two have been filming content together ever since. Their close collaboration led many to suspect.
Okay, hear me out. Okay, first of all, I don't want to see that. Second of all, she's wearing a t-shirt about Doki Doki Literature Club, okay? I have worked on Doki Doki Literature Club. My art is literally in-game. Confirmed? Confirmed? She had been stalking me. Oh my god, it's okay. I mean, just hit me up. Just DM me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can DM me. It's okay. Just hit me up. Just call me.
Since their close collaboration led many to suspect that two were in a relationship, even if they never publicly admitted it. However,
did the Kiff cover her up to make her more decent? Is he being jealous again? What the fuck?
However, what seemed like a wholesome relationship on the surface was actually much darker behind the scenes.
I can't believe that she tolerated him for this long. I swear to God, I would have beat this man up with a pan. I'm trying not to have the violence, but I would have actually beaten him up with a pan. Yeah.
In October 2025, Emiru went live and talked about her nightmarish experience at TwitchCon, leaving fans in shock when she brought up Mizkif's behavior in the event.
At TwitchCon, he approached one of my employees, threatening them and saying if I ever talked about him, he would destroy me. Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I kill animals and that I kill.
It's so funny that she actually said what he was about to do. That's why I couldn't fucking believe anything. He literally said his evil plan out loud. And it's like, oh wow, we already knew about this.
My own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass away over the course of 3 years while I lived with him.
However, the cycle of abuse had started much earlier.
He would throw bottles, like plastic.
But you throw plushies at me, please?
Balls of liquid in it, not like glass bottles at me. Despite me telling him like I didn't like it and it scared me and I bruise very easily. He would throw his phone at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it. And one
Bro, you would throw your phone at me, I'm throwing the shit out the window. Good fucking luck finding it. And like, you can't even be angry at me. You threw it at me. It bounced off of me. It's flying out there, okay? I don't care. And that's gonna be the beginning. You throw another shit at me, I'm throwing all of your belongings out there, okay? Say goodbye to your PlayStation, to your PC, all your important stuff. Your passport, good fucking luck. Find it.
Time it even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye.
The allegations painted a horrific story, and people jumped to Emiru's defense, calling...
You know what? It's worth. I'm going to log into his computer, hit up whatever game he's playing, like Elden Ring or some shit, and I will erase his save file. Oh, you have been cooking on this for a month now? Too bad, buddy. Oh no, how could this happen? Oh no, that's awful. Anyways...
Mizkif, a fragile egomaniac. Following the allegations, Mizkif gave his side of the story on October 26, 2025.
We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time.
This was such a dramatic bullshit. It's like, he took like theatrics to the top. It was so lame. The demon mode. Ah, the demon time.
Never once did. I felt this relationship was...
Yeah, the when he's crying and he looks away. I'm so gay. I'm so gay. I'm crying for a woman. What is more gay than crying for a woman? Man.
Taking a huge strain.
While also countering one of Emiru's claims.
I didn't throw it at her. I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said in her situation that she bruises easily. She brushed...
He didn't throw it at her. He just has like that thing. Was it in God of War that the kid had an arrow that the arrow always hit the target? It's just like basically a boomerang. The Kif has a superpower. No matter what he aims at, the phone will always hit Emiru. It's a curse, really. He's trying to recycle and throw the plastic bottle into the trash. It hits Emiru in the face. It doesn't matter where she is. It just goes there. It's like, oh no, not again.
Over that, I threw water bottles with her on my phone near her, but that wasn't during our fights.
But with no real proof coming out of either side, people took it upon themselves to look for evidence, and they found Mizkif repeating the toxic behaviors with his ex-girlfriend.
Bro, my anger issues would never.
Maya Higa.
Matt, if you broke that headset, you are DMing Shroud right now.
Following this, the internet tore into him. Mizkif is literally what being a loser looks like. As a result of these allegations, Mizkif's reputation has tanked, and
it must suck to think that you're so superior and then both of your ex-girlfriends outperform you in streaming because you're a petty little bitch with tiny steroid balls. It must be hard to wake up and look into the mirror like that. Not going to lie.
Emiru may have forced him to actually take accountability for his actions. But while their relationship was built on all the wrong things, Markiplier and Amy's relationship is one built on love and trust. Having started dating in 2015, Mark and Amy went public with their relationship in 2016.
Bro, it's actually crazy that the YouTube side of people are actually wholesome. You know what? It must be streaming. Streaming is too toxic because they are just video content creators. They're not streamers. It's the streaming, it's the red flag. Yeah, it's different. God damn it.
After Amy posted an image on Twitter confirming their status.
Aww.
After this announcement, Amy became a
Ladies, I don't stream. But do you do content? Are you a YouTuber? You're just hiding your millions and billions of followers? Aren't you a streamer? Me? No. Nah, no. Why would you say that?
steady backbone
I'm a YouTube. What do you mean?
for Mark and his channel by appearing in several videos while also editing behind the scenes.
Every like
I've
counts.
liked it on all my accounts.
Every
You
like.
think I haven't logged into multiple accounts to like all these videos?
I know you have.
absolutely
I know you have, but
I
these
like
people
every
haven't.
single video on Mark's channel as a
I'm not a red flag. I'm a mauve flag, okay? Thank you.
point of pride.
And this level of support is something Mark has not only needed, but thrived on.
The more meaningful thing to me is, say, like my girlfriend telling me I did a good job. If I just pulled like an all-nighter working on something, which I do a lot, a million.
Bro, I haven't watched Philly D so long. I used to watch him every single day. And then I kind of... No, I remember what happened. YouTube fucked up the algorithm and I couldn't ever see content from people who I used to follow. Yeah, that's what happened. Right now, I can't fucking find anything on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. You know? I swear to God, it used to be that you refresh the main page of YouTube and you could see different. Now I see 5 videos and they just repeat. I scroll down and I see the first 5 and I refresh it and it's still the same. That's it. There's only 5 videos on YouTube. There's nothing else. I can't find shit. I don't know what to do.
TBH Amy was my teen crush. She was so pretty.
Aww, well, I mean, she's still pretty. Don't say was. Come on, that's so mean. They changed the sub page again? Don't even tell me. I don't want to know.
A million times more meaningful is if she says she's proud of me, and that'll make me tear up immediately.
Aww.
These emotional confessions.
He's a good cookie. Bro, I have a hot take in me, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it. I don't even know. Can I say it? I will whisper in. I feel like that when men have more power, they tend to be more loyal than women. I feel like that men value loyalty more, even if they have more money. And ladies tend to cheat more and act out more when they have more money. And they leave. Shh. You can't say that. I did not. Who said what? What? It was the wind. Can you even say I said nothing? It was the wind. It's just like, you know? It wasn't me. I heard nothing. You heard anything? I heard nothing. You know? It was just, I'm noticing a little bit of a pattern, but I do admit this is very much a handful selection. You know? It's just usually it goes like wholesome couple, guy giga famous, has big numbers, finds a girl who is loyal. Like we didn't really have like the girl giga famous and gets a guy who is basically a no content creator and is just like, you know? Yeah. Don't know. Just, it was the wind. Don't look at me. I didn't say that. It was the wind.
From the YouTuber made Amy a popular figure in the community.
I know.
People who have threatened Amy in the past for getting in the way have no idea what love is. A sentiment that was confirmed by Mark during an interview where he shared.
I remember when Markiplier had good haircuts. Now he looks like a Wookiee. He must be very comfortable. He's just like little Chewbacca.
How Amy's input has been crucial for his career growth.
And is she good in that way that could she be honest and tell you that was not?
Who is this person? I feel like I saw him before, but I don't know his name. He's like a famous person, no? Like a talk show host? He's a real TV guy? I don't know. Seth Meyers? Late night show host?
Oh yeah, she told me when things were terrible.
Okay, good.
She would come up to say like, "That was garbage. You really need to step it up, man."
The honesty was the bedrock of their relationship, which bloomed to the point where the two officially
Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're so happy.
tied the knot in September 2025 with
Oh shit, that was only last year. They were together for 10 years before tying the knot. Damn.
Mark and Amy in contention for being YouTube's power couple. Only one other pair comes
Aw.
close to taking the
PewDiePie. It has to be PewDiePie.
crown.
I think me and my girlfriend.
Dude, PewDiePie's story with Marcia is the cutest fucking shit ever. And I'm so happy that they are still together. It's I remember the horror game era when everyone and their mother was watching PewDiePie play Amnesia. I remember the meme reviews. I remember everything. Oh man, the brofish, the PewDiePie.
Are perfect together.
Aww.
And I love her.
Despite staying
Aw, he was such a little twink. And I love her.
in different countries at the time, Marcia was hopeful the two could make things work.
And we live really far away. I don't know, I was still...
Bro, the amount of hate Marcia got, I felt so bad for her. People were like, oh, she's just with him for the money. Oh, she's faking her voice. Oh, she's just a whore. Oh, she's making content, but she only has viewers just because she's dating PewDiePie. They were such assholes. I actually really liked her content. It's such a shame she stopped doing it.
Scared. I knew that I wanted to fight for this relationship.
After the two moved in together 2 years
Aww.
later, Marcia became a regular part of the channel and viewers loved their chemistry.
Well, some of them. There were like the losers who were haters.
Me, my mom.
His fucking face is like, you gave him my mouth. Marcia, not right now. What the fuck? TMI? Well then. Awkward.
Given their energy for each other, it was only a matter of time before the two made things official.
Marcia, from the first time we met you, we realized that you and Felix are absolutely soulmates.
This moment resulted in waves of emotion across the internet. When he had nothing, she was there. Now he has everything. She is still there, even as all these years have passed. And as PewDiePie decided to change his content and try different things, Marcia has always been his backbone and guiding light, with the two now embarking on a new journey of raising a child.
Aw, dude, Björn looks so fucking big now. Like, the kid is walking and talking and shuffling and, like, do every kind of thing. He's a big boy now. He's not a baby anymore.
Together, Marcia's influence in shaping the man PewDiePie became can't be understated, much like Haley did with Ryan Trahan, who first met each other at VidCon in June 2018.
I have no idea who this guy is.
And then it turns out that Haley was like, yeah, I actually don't like Ryan either. So I think we're gonna box. Oh, my name is Ryan, by the way.
They name him Björn? Yeah, they call the baby Björn.
And I think we're gonna box later in the vlog.
Uncomfortable. I didn't realize I was talking so loud.
This rapidly developing dynamic was soon showcased in Ryan's July 2018 video, Waxing Gone Terribly Wrong with Haley Pham.
Such a romantic video. I waxed my butthole and it went wrong. Haley, please. Please, the wax is blocking my bumhole. I need to go. Haley, please. Please do something.
This person won life.
Right? And now they're just like happy and he's like millionaire in Japan and everything. So wholesome.
What are you doing here?
Do we still have content creators with like wholesome relationship? I mean, I guess there's Vay and Soda. They're kind of wholesome in a degenerate way. I'm trying to think. I feel like there isn't too many YouTubers now. Or no, it's not that there isn't too many YouTubers. It's like the generation of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie kind of YouTube creators kind of cease to exist. Now everyone is like an influential. influencer. And it's like different. It's like cold. It's about content. It's about chop, 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 chop. You know what I mean? It's so weird.
We should probably collaborate.
Yeah.
These initial collabs were
But do we get wholesome family with Skew and a baby? Listen, come here. I will impregnate you. You push it out. We will make vlogs. 10 out of 10. Success. Okay?
enough to convince the two that they had a future together.
Sounds insane, but she has like a journal entry from the week after we started dating saying she was going to marry me. And I felt the same way. And so it was very beautiful. And
wait, the boys still want to marry? Oh my goodness.
We speed ran it for sure.
Haley therefore inspired Ryan to pursue bigger things in life, including his own spiritual journey.
I started dating.
His broccoli hair is killing me. He kind of looks like an Australian surfer. If you say Australian surfer, I literally think of a man like this.
Haley, and I would ask her questions like that, like very hard questions. And
Haley, do you feel what I'm poking you with? Haley, do you feel it? Haley, do you want to bounce on it, Dale?
I wanted to really challenge her because like I loved her so much. I didn't want her to like have this like false view of reality.
Conversations that led Ryan towards some.
Don't love me that much. I don't need to be challenged. I'm already mentally handicapped. I do not need challenge. Pamper me. Okay, just spoil me. Just treat me like a retard. Just bundle me up into a blanket and let me in the corner. Okay, it's fine. Do not. I don't need challenge. I'm gone with that. Oh my god, that is kind of creepy as fuck. Holy shit. I just looked at that. I don't know, sloth, I guess, with the googly eyes. Holy shit. That is mildly disturbing. He's staring. He's watching you.
Hard-hitting realizations about himself.
I love this girl that I'm with. I have everything I've ever wanted. Why do I feel empty? And it was crazy, dude. And I realized like I need to go on like a spiritual pursuit.
This continuous support and shared resilience solidified Ryan's image as a grounded, successful creator, with Haley as the consistent partner by his side. And in May 2020, Ryan made things official.
I just can't believe that like every day you literally put a smile on my face and nothing in the world is more.
Listen, I'm not sure if I can put a smile on your face, but I can increase your blood pressure, which is basically the second best thing you can have, you know? So there's that.
More valuable to me than you.
Which proves choosing the right partner can end up shaping your legacy for better or for worse.
Thanks, girl. Yeah, I know. Be impressed by me. I'm glad you liked it. This was such a wholesome, cute video.
That was what wonderful in the year 2012 to 2016.
What was in the 2020 and 2016? What? Are you telling me that there are no more wholesome relationships ever? Like from now on, there's nothing left. We are cooked. That's it. Relationship not in the budget. It's okay. That is all. Fair enough. It's fine. It's not like I wanted one. It's okay. You missed the window? Oh gosh darn it. Okay, who wants to build a time traveling device with me? Hello there. My goodness. How you doing? Hi.
You gonna ask the question? Has this
No. Hi.
ever happened to you? I need to close at least one of my 5 billion tabs or else my
I did that. I did it on my laptop. I closed my tabs on my laptop, not on my PC. On my laptop, I have it. Hey, Hilfie. I can't read. I had to lean close to my screen to see how was it. I can't see. Just came here to thank you for letting Mr. Soda out of your basement. Nice cock. You're welcome. His Soda streaming, finally he returned. It was about time. He was having too much fun.
computer will blow up. But if I don't finish that Wikipedia article on quantum tunneling later, I'm gonna literally die! That's because you're not using Opera GX, the world.
Wait, I'm trying. Okay, let me just click into my Firefox and see what kind of tabs I have. I have some Japanese tabs. I have some vlogs. I have about Half-Life. I have more vlogs. I have literally Emiru stream open for no reason at all, which is weird. I have a drama that I was watching. More Japanese person, possibly corn open. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't need to close it. It's alright.
World's greatest gaming web browser and sponsor of
Close your tab. No.
today's video. With the GX control feature of Opera GX, I can limit the amount of CPU and RAM I'm using, so I can keep all my tabs open without sacrificing performance on my gaming or computing experience.
I want you to know I have never used these things in Opera. I don't fucking know.
Don't take my word for it. The results speak for themselves. Also, there's the network limiter feature, so you don't drop any packets in CS 1.6 while streaming every episode of Sopranos twice. Opera GX is also all about accessibility and customization. You can customize the browser with special themes, wallpapers, and colors. You can literally make it look whatever way you want. You can go all out there making it piss themed. That doesn't mean you should, but you can. And frankly, that's the point. On top of all that, the GX corner key...
I did not want to know that. I did not want to know that I can make it piss themed. But let's go.
So, in conclusion...
What the fuck? Dude, there is they changed something on YouTube. They changed something and I don't like it. When I clicked forward, there was a little thing popping up here saying jump ahead. But jump ahead to what? What look, jump ahead. What the fuck? What is it jumping ahead to? What is that? I don't like it. Don't make me change.
And now, it's video time.
What the fuck?
Welcome to JonTron's Dating Show with
I will find the love of my life right here.
your host, JonTron.
Love in the modern
Hooray!
age. Where the hell are you gonna find it? How are you supposed to meet Mr. or Mrs. Right when all you've got at your disposal is a display pic of you trying your best not to look like a serial killer and a message saying, what a coincidence. I too mix up fettuccine and linguine. Want to meet a Quiznos? And how many collective hours have we all wasted talking to Victoria only to find out it's Vignesh? A relatable tragedy. In my opinion, you should have been tipped off when she asked, how does...
It's his middle name, okay? It's alright. Victoria is his middle name.
Your bobs look from a 45-degree angle in open sunlight, but we've all been there, so I'm not gonna judge. And that's exactly why you've got to turn to the strategy that really works. That's right. In this loveless age, the dating show is still the best possible approach to finding your forever sweetheart. Which one is right for you? All this and more on this edition of the JonTron Dating Show, Dating Show. And if you don't think that's a good name, I don't want to hear it. So yeah, today I thought we'd have a little fun and watch some of the most out there dating shows that I've been watching and enjoying recently. I've never actually understood the type of person to volunteer themselves for something like this.
Dude, every time I turn on Netflix, it keeps trying to tell me apparently the German Netflix has some dating show. And it's like Love is Blind Germany, I think. And I'm just like... I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Miss me with that. No.
And I'd like to see
Netflix wants people to breed. What a thing to say.
The stats of if there's been even like a single lasting relationship to come out of one of these
90 Days Fiancé, Married at First Sight, The Ultimatum, Marry or Move On, Love Island UK, Love is Blind. Oh my god, you guys have so many dating shows. I have never seen any of these. Too Hot to Handle, Love Island US. Are you the one?
Ambitions, but I digress. On to our first contestant. And lucky number one is gonna be Cut's classic, The Button. Strap in, folks. You'll need it.
The button.
Welcome to The Button, speed dating show. When the button lights up red,
I saw clips of this.
The player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
So
hey, that was the dude. Hello.
Basically, if you've never seen this show, the people behind the button said, what if Tinder wasn't just an app you used privately on your own off time, but rather an immediate situation taking place in front of your own face so you can more directly feel the shame of rejection and more importantly, not hide the shame from millions of onlookers as you cry out for help internally. So yes, you heard me right. In this show, they basically set up two people face to face, and as soon as the button there in the middle turns red, one of them can hit it to just...
Oh, bro. He was done so dirty. As soon as it was red, it's just like...
One of them can hit it to just reject the other. What can I say? It's a real dating show with a Tinder overlay. The worst of both worlds. And I can't wait to watch. So let's enjoy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How are you?
I'm Seth.
I'm Alex.
Okay, we got our first two beauties here. Let's see how it turns out.
What do you do for work?
Mechanical engineer.
Okay, my sister.
I guarantee you she's going to try to slap it immediately.
Sister's a civil engineer.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice. We already got some common ground. Not bad. There's hope yet. Let's keep going.
Are you really good at math?
No.
How do you be a mechanical engineer and not be good at math? That's
We are all going to die. Gentlemen, he's going to murder us.
like the thing. I mean, what is this hieroglyphic shit? All right, it's all Greek to me. I'm not talking about Pythagoras.
Can you give her 3 compliments?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Oh man, bro, coming up with compliment on the spot with like 5 words or less. What do you say? You have pretty hair, you have pretty dress, you have pretty inside the organs.
3 compliments.
I literally just said I wasn't good at math, but
I love your hair.
Thanks.
And your glasses.
Thanks.
And you're wearing clothes, and you have all limbs, and you look humanoid, sort of. I guess you're very. Gravity adores you.
And yeah, I like how you're matching. You got the purple, the blue.
Thank you.
Looks like you just got back from the When We Were Young festival.
What the hell is he saying? Sorry, man, you didn't stick the landing. You're getting that. She's reaching out already. You're getting that.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I suck.
I mean, honestly, what was he supposed to say? I love your mind. I love your soul. They exchanged 2 sentences. What was he supposed to do?
I'm Alex.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, he's not into her. It's literally. Well, hi. Anyways.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. He's really gonna just waltz in straight up with that energy? Boom! Hey! That's how we do back in the neighborhood. How you doing, Alex?
I'm just a fan of the button. I'm just a big fan.
Why are you a fan of the button, though?
You jealous, Ken?
I mean, I ain't really the jealous
He needs a better haircut. Jesus Christ, that's a bowl cut. Please, boy.
type. Like, I don't be in my feelings like that. I know what I'm worth and what I look like. Yeah, you're good.
You're fine. I mean, I know what I'm worth, but I'm be needing back that secret boys club handshake. Yeah, no, don't tell me you thought that was free. This girl's a bit picky, though, isn't she? I mean, she's just nuking people left and right. Who is gonna be her type?
Bob, hot is all this yapping about?
Blah. We are dating.
Nice to meet you. My name is Banco.
Oh my god. Wait, hold up. I thought that he was in his underwear. Sir. Sir. Pants. Sir, nice tight bottom, nice, tight muscle, muscles, beautiful muscles.
Oh my god, Bonko! Whose type is he not? That's the real question. This is a confident man. This is a man who knows what he wants. This is a man who knows...
Oh my god, he's so wide. I guarantee you he cannot scratch his back. He needs a girl who will scratch his back for him. That's what he needs. That's what he wants.
Who he is? This is a man who's decided on his own that pants are basically obsolete. Okay? I'm loving it. Maybe this will be your pick.
What do you do?
I work in board game development.
Banco, do you play board games?
Actually, I do.
Yeah? What board games do you like to play?
It's like a Bulgarian ones.
What's the name of the game?
Shushka.
But that...
Shushka.
That's not all. There's many other classics, such as Art O Man, Who Can First Black Out on the Schlievewitze, and of course, this one needs no introduction. Everyone's favorite, Don't Wake Khan Krum. Great game. You will notice the lack of player pieces. It is because they have all woken the Khan and are now deceased. Oh no.
Oh, okay, very cool.
It's Bulgarian, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Are you from Bulgaria?
No, I'm just the fourth Animaniac. Yakko, Wacko, Dot, and Banko. Yeah, of course I'm Bulgarian. What do you think? I know you're not English, because you ain't no Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I'm from Bulgaria.
Okay.
Just for your reference, in Bulgarian, that means goodbye. It can be a tough language, but you'll pick up on it.
He was fast. He was fast. Damn. He was like, I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit.
All right, Bonko's going to be a difficult high watermark to reach, but next up we have Sequoia and Rosie.
Hey, how you
Love
doing?
the color ladies?
Combo. Thank you. I like yours as well.
Thank you.
I'm Sequoia. I'm Rosie.
Oh no, they are already going to pass it. I already feel it. They are gonna do it.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no.
Rosie is terrified of birds.
Oh, like all birds?
Oh, does that bother you? Like, I brought that with me. Sorry, is this a problem? I'll get rid of these guys.
Dang, just put my business out there right. The button's very good at that.
Seriously, why are they just immediately dropping her phobia?
Yeah, so like no outside eating. Like, you can't do like a picnic? I love a picnic. What if a seagull swoops down?
Oh, it's a seagull. What is it going to do? Kidnap you? Like, come on. Like, what?
Has it happened to you? It has. Okay.
Oh, you don't think so? Well, then have a look at this. Kurva! And how
Kurva. Very nice. Very versatile word. Yes.
And how about this?
Pounce, pounce, pounce. Yeah, spoon fatted fucking jackpot.
Glug, 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 glug.
It does not stop there.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Who got this footage of me and why did you send it to him? Huh? I did not have my wallet because I had my Channel bag at home and I was hungry. What do you mean?
How can you blame the everyman for taking the law back into his own hands? I like how it started off with like, Dad, watch out, and just ended with, Dad? Did you just punch the bird?
So like, here's the thing with birds. They are dinosaurs.
I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button.
Bet you never thought about it like that, huh? Feeling stupid? Is that actually true though? Because people always say that, you know?
I mean, they are like descendants now, but like the chicken is, but...
Let's do some investigating. Are birds dinosaurs? Ask your average paleontologist who's familiar with the phylogeny of vertebrates, and they will probably tell you that yes, birds, avians, are dinosaurs. By God, she's right. And they even have some audio reference for us here, so let's take a look at that.
I'm convinced. She's right. She's right.
Dear God, she's right! Oh! They're dinosaurs! Fuck, they're dinosaurs! Anyways.
And we know this because we have also recordings of how the dinosaurs sounded like. So obviously, this is a one-to-one recreation. Yeah, 100%. We were there. We were there with the dictaphone. It's just like, Anything else is just like noises, dinosaur noises.
Yeah, they are dinosaurs, so we can give that to her.
So you're dinosaurs? Factual, are you not?
Whoa.
Well, you know, they kind of don't exist anymore, but, you know.
Justified, okay? You're the weird one, okay? You're the one. What do you have, like a non-functioning amygdala? You got no fear instinct, and that's the problem.
Hi, I'm Nathan.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Sam. Samantha.
All of a sudden, these ones are blindfolded. I don't know, they just decided to introduce that element, I guess.
What is something that you watch by yourself that's a guilty pleasure that you don't tell anybody?
I mean, I watch a lot of anime.
What? No. Well, you hide it well. Especially under all that Demon Slayer cosplay. Yeah, like prog rock, that's a big one for me. I'm kind of like into like Sino-Russian, you know, conflict history. Like, it's kind of, I don't know why people just like assume like Shrek's the only thing I'm into. Because it's like,
Do I want to know why he has that at home, or should I just close my eyes and not question anything? I will choose ignorance.
Like, it's not like my main identity.
Can we hug?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, how did he know? How did he know? How did he know? He must have known. How did he know? How did he know?
Oh no, he didn't. No, he did not just go there.
How did he know?
How are you?
Good. You're needing a hug.
Thank you.
Oh no, he's going to just. Oh.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
She needed a hug, and look what you did.
Bro.
Shit. Darn.
Damn it.
Why, Nathan?
Even the button feels the pain.
Why, Nathan? Why would you do such a thing, Nathan? Would you like to discuss it us? Why, Nathan? Tell us. Tell us, Nathan. You're definitely not getting cancelled after this, Nathan. Why would you press the button, Nathan? Huh?
Nathan, why? Why did you have to do it with such flair?
Why does his ass look so... Why is it so curvy? Why is it so... What is that? What is... Yeah, it kind... What's that about? Huh? What am I... Why is he like... Boing?
Style and assassin-like accuracy.
Okay, I can't see anything because I don't have my glasses on.
So they didn't need to blindfold her. She's blind anyway.
Bye, Sam.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I feel so bad. No,
Bro, it's awkward. It's awkward, but it had to be done. Okay? It's okay. You're not a bad person. It's okay. It had to be done. It's fine.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right, everyone, give a round of applause to the button. What a great showing. But what about contestant number 2? That'll be Dating in the Dark, a show where they literally jam people of the opposite sex in a room and flip the light switch. Hey, economical if nothing else, right? Especially in these times. Anyways, show us what you got. Okay, you're really gonna love this next one here. Like I said, just basically the whole concept is it's people.
Okay, but what if I accidentally grope someone? Accidentally.
Having dates together in the dark. They can't see each other, that's the gimmick or whatever. Ostensibly, they're supposed to find out if they like each other for who they truly are, and, you know, not just their looks. And plus, let's be honest, it's better this way. You know, naked social interaction, it's icky. This is more modern, you know, more current century. So let's have a look.
Inside this...
Holy shit, you can tell this is old because it's still like in the square format. Jesus Christ.
Secluded house, a most unusual dating experiment is about to take place.
Because screw falling in love naturally, you know, that does not lend itself well to a multi-season format.
3 single women
Take your time.
and 3 single men will meet in complete darkness.
No, that's not a wallet.
Oh no, that's not a wallet.
That's not a wallet, it's something big and hard. Wow.
Oh, I'm just very happy to see you.
Yeah, don't worry about its rectangular shape. That's normal. Hey, man, I don't know if you know this, but we can see, you know, where she's touching there. So unless your junk is on the side of your leg, maybe you should see a doctor.
I'm Joey. I'm 31 years old. I'm an engineer. I'm from South Jersey. Being from Jersey, I'm a straight shooter. You never have to guess what I'm thinking. I'm gonna tell you what's exactly in my mind at all the time.
People assume we're always thinking about pizza, the Jersey Devil, or boardwalks, but those are just stereotypes. I'm usually thinking about why Jersey's called the Garden State, because I haven't seen green in this bitch for miles. Anyways, me telling it like it is has nothing to do with the fact that I had to resort to doing this show, so don't say that about me.
Sometimes I'm gonna hurt your feelings. You can definitely give it back to me. I can take it.
Who's willing to take bets that Joey can't take it, huh? You know, I'm willing to go all in that Joey can't even take constructive criticism on his spaghetti bolognese.
I think that doing the dating in the dark will show.
This is the kind of editing AI took away from us. This is it. We had this. It was chopped. It was imperfect, but it was hilarious. AI took this away from us. What the fuck?
Women like, okay, this guy is not taking any. I'm just gonna tell him immediately what I'm thinking.
So I figure it might have something to do with the fact that, like, on a normal date, the photons, they bounce off me and they go into the retinas of the women I'm dating. So, you know, that's why I'm thinking the dating in the dark thing, it's gonna be huge for me.
I just need a woman that's gonna be a straight shooter and be real. Nice.
Straight shooter.
So bubbly. It's real nice.
Oh my God, this is nice. Is that a thermostat? They got heating? This is fancy schmancy. Look at that. There's not even a single hole in the ceiling there. It's completely dry.
Damn.
Wow. And then, you know, there's like 2 other guys in here and 3 girls, but they're not even straight shooters from Jersey or, like, frankly, even the greater Philly area. So, as far as I'm concerned, who cares?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, man?
So awkward. They're just like waiting for him. He's just like, what's up, guys? Hey!
Hey, what's up, man?
My name's Rossi. I'm going to be your host while you're here.
Me, Rossi.
I thought that he was also dating there.
Just a little breakdown of what's going on. You guys are totally separated from the girls. The only times you get to interact with them is in the dark room.
Okay.
For this first time.
Joey doesn't look too happy about that, all right? He looks like he might have forgot what the premise of the show is, you know, between the last scene and now.
He's like, but how are they going to see my impeccable hairline? How are they going to see that our children have this genetics? Hello? But if he wants one of the boys instead, maybe the boys are better straight shooters, you know?
This is what they see in the dark room.
That's it. Darkness.
Okay, hold on, let me just confirm. Yeah, okay. Wow. I mean, all right, hold on, let me cross-reference. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wow, they show exactly what they see.
Oh my God, I hear men's voices. I
can't see it.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Joe, you don't have to speak a different language, all right? They can't see you. That's the problem. They're blind, not Spanish.
What's up, ladies? I'm gonna shake hands. Someone reach out a hand. Hang on. I've got a hair. Joey, I'm Natasha. Hi, Joey. This is Kim.
When I was in the dark room, when I first met the girls, I made it a point to shake their hand and do the Ray Charles wrist check because that to me was a sign to me like, okay.
Wait, is she fat? Wasn't there the story of Hansel and Gretel? And the witch did the exact same thing, checking always, but like they showed her a bone to see that they are not obese. You know, I swear I remember it from the story that it's like, okay, you're pretty bony. I cannot eat you yet. Okay, yeah, you're skinny. Remember? I remember. Joey, suspicious. Are you a witch? And did you eat children before?
Can tell at least if they're thin or heavy.
Joey, for God's sakes, you can't...
Listen, I'm not saying that I think about eating children every day. I'm just saying that Joey and I would have a lot to talk about, okay?
Yeah, just... Are you for real?
Yeah.
I felt Natasha's wrist and I just thought it was plump and I just kind of was turned off from eating.
It was kind of plump. God forbid a girl has some meat around her fucking wrist.
Listen, if Joey was smart, he would have gone for the real winning Ray Charles move and gone for the blind dollar bill check. And that's what I would have done. Listen, I don't know what kind of guy you think I am, but we're going halvesies on this dinner bill, okay? And you're paying me in quarters. I want to feel them land one by one, because we're in the dark, okay? How do I know you're not giving me a Washington and claiming it's a Benjamin, okay? I wasn't born yesterday, so if you don't excuse me. Just, I'll take those now. Thank you, dear. Just hold on, it takes a minute. I think you're pretty nice.
So what do you guys feel after you have like a child? Like what do you feel about your, like what is your feeling about your bodies?
What? What? If you have a child, how do you feel? What is the appropriate answer to this question? If you have a child, how do you feel about your body? What?
This is the strangest question to ask on a date.
So yeah, not that Joey needs any help, because clearly his methods are working as intended on their own.
I love how all the girls got a fucking whiplash and they are just like, what? What did he just say?
But yeah, he does get a little lifeline from his friend in the next segment here, where all the cast members' friends have like recorded testimonials about their friends for the other people. So needless to say, it gets fun and interesting. I love Joey. I always have. He's a great guy with a heart of gold that he wears right on his sleeve. He did do this one weird thing back in '98 where he killed a woman on a bridge in Scotland with an FF7
Keith in the dark.
Oh no.
Buster sword, but ultimately he was acquitted because she ended up dropping a rare mithril bangle and he was willing to share the loot with the authorities. So in my eyes, and more importantly in the eyes of UK common law, he's technically innocent until officially proven guilty in a Crown court.
Honestly, if you would tell me that this is actually real, I wouldn't even be surprised anymore. The UK is a strange place with strange rules.
And realistically, it's been like 11 years. That probably will not happen. Love you, bud. See you back in Jersey. We'll catch some beers.
Oh, that is not true at all.
I saw some silver linings in that video.
For the last date of the day, Natasha invited Joey.
Kitties.
So when Natasha walks in, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna get down to it. So then I asked her, Natasha, would you, just please stand up because I want to get, your full figure. This is okay?
Oh, he's such a creep. It's like, I just need to touch you all over so that I can make sure you're not fat. Because if you're fat, I really don't want you. Because, I mean, look at me. I'm Joey, right?
This is okay.
My fight or flight reflexes are telling me I don't really have a choice but to feel like it's okay, so...
It was admittedly awkward.
It's like a fucking TSA inspection. It's just like, let me just, okay, yeah, it's not too bad.
But kind of fun.
Oh my god, this guy's really going no holds barred. Look, if you're gonna traumatize the woman, at least save her some time. Okay, get out the old school cartoon belly pincher thing. Get the correct measurement on the first try.
Bro, he's actually checking whether she has a stomach. Oh my god, is it there? Do you have, do you feel any pudge? No, I mean, a little bit, yeah. That's fucked up, bro.
This will just take a second. I'm gonna run a quick battery of tests on you. It'll be over before you know it. Oh wow, very healthy, very rich. Yeah, a girl could be proud of these. I'll just slot these back. Unbelievable vitals. I mean, how do you keep your hypothalamus at such a stable temperature? I'm just gonna use a bit of echolocation here. Don't get startled. Superb curvature. Yeah, okay. I think a second date's in order.
Okay, so how did it go? Joey or bust? I'm in love. No!
It's beautiful.
No, oh no. See, this is why we have the reputation that blondes are dumb. Because of these people. What do you mean that he was superb? Is she insane? No, she's blonde. I'm sorry. She's blonde. She has big tits. I'm afraid we do not claim for her. No. He was assertive. Bro, he was a fucking creep. What do you mean he was assertive? What the fuck?
I'm in love.
No!
It's beautiful. And imagine all the beautiful things he's probably saying on the other side.
All right, so that was with Natasha.
Yeah.
Well, she's not obese. I kind of touched her all over. No tummy, big boobs. Very nice, badonka honkers, 10 out of 10.
How'd that go? But she definitely has like a little floater.
He did not just say that. He did not just say that. Whoa, when was this? Is this when every model was like smoking cocaine or whatever you do to it so that they are like super skinny? Like that chick was so tiny. Hello? What do you mean float? Oh, you can't.
Around the side, I'm serious.
Oh, to be in love again. So then for this next part, the guy comes back out and he gives them all like...
Bro, she... Oh my god, am I tripping? Look at her. Her arm, skinny. Her legs, skinny. She has gigantic boobs. What are we talking about? Oh no, my steak is so juicy. And it's so delicious and amazing. No. Bro, the Omega Honkers. What a loser. Joey might be gay. I don't want to be like that, but he might be gay.
Gives them all like compatibility scores based on God knows what. And it's clearly not even like actually on the TV there. It's just shittily slapped on in post.
All right, so this is all based on your pre-interviews, questionnaires, you guys.
Bro, why are they orange?
He was in fact a gauge shooter.
He was. Why are all the girls orange? Was that like a thing back then that you guys were into like orange girls?
Filled out before you came, and the opinions of experts.
And by experts, I mean experts.
Is the New Jersey like, is everyone in New Jersey like related to Trump or something?
And not Bill the sound technician,
so
who's right back there in that camera control room behind this dummy wall that doesn't look like it has a door, but that he's in there. It's not him.
So when I first saw that me and Natasha were the ones that were compatible, I really almost soiled myself. Because, she is overweight.
She's a what? Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, Joey, oh my god, oh my god, how gay are you, Joey? How many dicks would you like for dinner? Because this is not even one dick, this is multiple. This is an entire bukkake, a feast. What? Joey, no, Joey likes dick, okay? There's no fucking way this man is not straight.
And I would have thought the algorithm could tell that I'm not into fat bitches, okay? And now Joey's gotta get a diaper. I'm a straight shooter from Jersey, not a fucking baby.
Okay, so I was dating a girl. She was thin, the whole nine, it was great. And then after about like 4 or 5 months, she got real comfortable, and she blew up like a tick.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Joey. Oh my god. Joey is not handsome or successful enough to be this of a prick. Okay? I'm sorry. He's simply just not it. He seems like a sunshine. Oh yeah. He seems really fun to be around. He's wow. Are you good, Joey? I think he might have a micro penis. Definitely micro penis.
Said that to your girlfriend?
Absolutely. I said you blew up like a tick.
This guy is suddenly in a nosedive for this date.
Jesus Christ, look at her the bosom, milk, the tits. Nice. What did he mean that she's overweight? Is he crazy? He was, in fact, so gay that he just couldn't see the trees from the honkers, the honkers from the tree. Sorry, Scoot, when you say breast? I mean, the honkers? My goodness! Oh no! Look, you know what? He's right. I do love me some obese women like this. You know, it's a little bit on the overweight side, but it is kind of my type. Okay, I know it might be a fetish, a little bit kinky, but I do love some obese women like this. Yeah, yeah, I will sacrifice myself. No. It's okay. You go on. I will sacrifice myself. Okay? You deserve much better. I will go first. It's fine.
And it only got worse from there.
And as for the big red flag, of course I heard it, waving around in there. I'm not deaf, okay? But tell me in the dark it didn't look like deep blue or purplish or something. Who's suspicious of a blue flag? I just thought it was like nationalistic or something.
How'd it go, man?
He's not nationalistic. He's gay. Bro, he's wearing the V-cut. I'm sorry, but the writing is on the wall, okay? I don't mind it. I'm just saying the writing is on the wall.
Great. She's not a floater.
She's not. Everything you've said about her has been wrong.
What is a floater? Isn't that like the dead body that comes up after murdering someone in a lake? What? Does it have another meaning or something?
She does not have a ring really at all.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Everything I've said's been wrong. I think.
Did he just like touch her again or something? It's just like let me just double check. Like, are you still really obese? Yeah, maybe it was the dress.
I think she likes me too.
Yeah.
So we playing Uno or what, boys?
I went down the whole 9, bro. I was like, wow. And then back up.
She didn't feel objectified by you, did she?
No, not at all.
That's interesting.
That man is embarrassing. Okay, can I point out something? This man is a gamer. This man, take a look at. He's a gamer. You can tell. I can tell. You know it. I know it. He's a gamer. How can you tell he's a gamer? He's a gamer. he has the Tyler one dent on his head.
And
he's
that's
a gamer.
why Karen was born.
Bro, nothing. He's a gamer. Okay, because of the dent. Nah, he is good looking, right? So I'm just saying he's a gamer. Maybe a gamer. I guarantee you, he's a gamer.
She didn't feel objectified by you, did she?
No, not at all.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he's just delusional. He's a creep.
I'm 78%.
Bro, holy jiggles. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like that, but those are some powerful steps. Damn, girl. Listen, it's been such a long time since I saw big titties that were not created by a man but handcrafted by the gods themselves. And because the fake titties don't jiggle, okay? The fake titties are just like there. They don't do shit. Like they're just like, hi, hello, I'm here. But these ones,
I'm 70.
These ones are real. It's the real deal.
88% compatible with that, then I need to change a lot about who I am.
That or 22% is a bigger number than I thought.
That conversation was dominated by the fact that he doesn't like fat women. What?
I did not know this. I'm completely shocked by this. I thought when he had me stand on that scale at gunpoint, like he was just doing a bit.
He used the term blew up like a tick half a dozen times, and he originally didn't want to.
The wine has been passed. The girlfriend squad is officially in.
They're spilling the tea. They're like, oh my God, you wouldn't believe what Joey just said. Oh my God, tell us, tell us.
Play! Here, you'll need this. It's a standard issue antidepressant helmet. Watch here, okay? Apparatus and La Boca, that's French for don't stop sucking till your tears become ethanol.
Nice.
He originally didn't want to choose me for the date because he thought I was thicker. What? Are you kidding me?
He said that?
Yes.
Oh my
That's why he didn't
God.
like me, was he thought I was chubby.
Exactly.
Girl, there are way more reasons to treat you like dirt. Trust me, being fat is the least of your problems.
I'm so insulted.
He's so gross. I'm so sorry.
So after this turn.
Honestly, I would have just grabbed his dick and it's like, okay, you think I'm fat? Okay, let me see. How much are you packing here? Yeah, well, it's kind of on the smaller side. Sorry,
events,
buddy.
no one picks Joey and he has to go home alone. Which I know, I like you, the viewer, am shocked at this turn of events.
Mild gasp. That's crazy.
Easily one of the greatest twists in American television. And then at the very end, you know, they do this
In
cute
a
little
way.
thing where they finally reveal what everyone looks like to each other, and it's good times all around.
Now I've learned these things can go way different than I think they're gonna go.
What about the third girl? She's just like cocked, like sits on the cock chair and is just like, man, I do wish he wouldn't have been a sexist pig. Oh, darn.
Yo, I thought love was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else, but not for me, you know what I'm saying? No, but for real, I'm fairly certain I'm in the wrong place. It's been dark in here for like a long time. Do you know where I am? Do you know where we are? No, I'm fucking scared. Oh no! It appears we're out of time this week. But don't worry, the next two contestants will make their appearance on the next episode of the JonTron Dating Show. No, seriously, there's really a part 2 to this, like pretty soon after this one. So please come back and watch it because I worked just as hard on it and I gambled a lot on making this much dating show content for you guys. So
I want you to know he probably made this special suit just for he even has a vest. Okay? This is 10 out of 10 top quality YouTube content. Okay? He came prepared.
please come back or I'm fucked. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you.
Sarah.
Thank you.
Beautiful. What the music? What the fuck? That was amazing. I loved it. Oh fuck, I forgot that we were blasting Bibi No Money. I was just like, brah! Sorry, I busted. I actually like that song. It's a good song. But it was too loud. Song was from Twilight Princess. Mildly cursed. But, yeah. The Bibi one. Oh, okay. Sorry. Kyori. Ooh. Ooh, I just saw something. I got pinged for something. Something curious. Apparently, I am going to make my first appearance in Beyond the Veil next Tuesday. Ooh. Exciting. Let's go. We have been waiting for so long. What's that? It's a comic. It's about like mythic streamers. There's like Lily's in it, and I think Osmongold is in it, and Queso. I always want to say Queso. I know that's not how you say it. CLE and Saru and like big people. Queso. Exciting. I love how you say Casio. I don't know why. I don't know why I always want to say Casio. You're big too. Thank you. It's my ass. It's big. Space Gator beard away. Yes, yeah. Casio like the calculator? I thought that's Casio. No? I don't know. It could be anything. Anyways, I will go because I need to pee. I need to go. What kind of 2-year-old listens to Bibi No Money? It was because we watched the video and now I'm stuck on his Spotify. Okay? Stop canceling me. Okay? I like the music. Magia. But you also like it? Shut up. I'm not here. Don't say. I'm not saying anything. Saturday. I'm not saying anything, but Saturday. Okay? Saturday. It's coming. I'm coming. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying Saturday. Saturday is a day, and it is a day of the week, which is Saturday. So yeah, Saturday. I do not announce. I'm not going to announce, but Saturday. Mwah. Bye. See you later, alligator.